Magic Millions, it's the Little Birdie Millions. I'm your host Scoot, and it's not without its usual IT challenges, but thanks for everyone's patience at home. We've navigated a couple of app issues. There's still some headaches there, but the closing bank, or the starting bank I should say, is $41,000, and there's 247 members in the stream, which is fantastic news. If you've been under a rock, the first bet has been placed by the guys, $8,000 at $2.40 on Atlantic Eagle. That's Doom and Race 4 number 9. Yeah, we're at the Gold Coast Magic Millions as the feature race, but shifty team, the MacBet boys, they're just going to go to the secondary out wide meeting, and most pro punters know what we're talking about. Just because it's the major meeting, it doesn't mean you can't find an absolute moral on the card at the secondary meeting and just start to spray bullets in there. Going to be a fantastic live stream here. We'll be here till 6:30, so after the last at the Gold Coast, and we'll be firing away $5,000 worth of bonus bets for Young Care. That's a charity that Johnny Mcleod has selected. It was the same ones as last year, so fingers crossed. They do great stuff for people in housing, people with disabilities. So fingers crossed we can pep around the 5K. So jump into the YouTube chat, and we'll definitely be doing our best to return a profit there. But we might just go across to the panel and introduce the team. We'll start with Brad Mcleod, brother of John. And you can just say g'day to the Little Birdie TV fans at home.
Yeah, g'day guys. Yeah, happy to be here. First year of doing this, but see if we can find a few winners at Doom today.
Fantastic stuff. I think it was your early bet, the 8K at the 240. Can you tell us why you like it?
That's it, mate. It's pretty nice horse. This one raced well the other day, and getting a little bit of trouble at Palandra. It goes to Doom, and today it's a bit more of a tighter turning track, but it should race more handy, I think, and improve, and it should be winning this race.
Johnny Mcleod, captain of the team, and he's king of the remote as well. Bit of pressure on.
Oh, this is like I'm just warming up with this caper. Beautiful.
How's confidence levels today?
Well, it's a lot better than last year because last year we had plenty of rain around and it was wet tracks and it was driving us mad. So this year at least we've got Doomben there that we like a few, and there's a few races there at the coast that they're going to be all right, just depending on how this bias is and where they're going to be winning from. But I think they'll probably come 4 off the fence, and most of the jockeys will know that, so it'll just be the best horse wins.
Outstanding. What about you, Tommy Henjak, on the quick backup from Ballina? I saw you Thursday night, and did you actually make it out to Ballina? You were absolutely travelling when I saw you.
Yeah, well, I got home eventually. This Gold Coast last night, I could really get used to it, like, I slept in actually. John probably wasn't a bit too happy. He wanted to know when I was back, and then it took a few hours for me to get it through. And
I was asking him.
Went for a swim.
I was asking him for tips, and he was sort of under the doona.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had a big day at Ballina. I had a nice Indian dinner down at Palm Beach or Chugan, I think it was, and had a few drinks last night, but fresh again this morning and keen to get into it.
Bit disappointing. Jet foil you found on Bet Doctor TV. We tipped it out on the show, and then lo and behold, it scratched. Waste of time.
Yeah, but in at Lismore tomorrow in a very winnable race again.
Have you taken the price already?
I don't think the prices are up yet.
Okay.
I hope they're not. I haven't had a chance to look.
Someone that usually bets at Lismore would be Johnny Walter, fresh out of racing New South Wales prison. How are you, Walt?
30 seconds, mate. I'm just checking a price. They're up. Yeah, they're up. No, they're up.
How's your confidence levels today for Rose Hill?
In life or no, for Rose Hill? No, it looks all right. Looks like it's mad leader fence there to begin with, so we'll be promoting those up and in and doing our level best to find a winner.
Outstanding stuff. All right, it's 3 minutes until race 1 at the Gold Coast. I might send it back to you, Johnny Mcleod.
Yeah, mate.
Thoughts on this first race, and are you guys likely to be playing?
Yeah, Tom's just
this is actually my race. I'm trying to work out the staking for this first one, but there's 3 horses that I think come up shorter than the market that we have at the moment. I think Warmth is getting out to a backable price now. It's probably going to be your leader. It looks tuned up off 3 trials. The form behind it's obviously very good. I think it was either Gosford or Wyong. Ran extremely good time that day when Lady of Luxury got over the top of it. The only query for mine is probably a fast 1200 here with a lot of pressure. It's a Hinchinbrook, so can be a bit susceptible at the back end of that. Devil's Throat is definitely one that is a little bit scary, but from the wide gate, I think I'm going to be happy to take it on. J-Mac goes on, it is gelded this preparation. Karate's your third favourite. I was happy to take it on. The blinkers go on today, and it's been caught wide at Canterbury, but I'm not sure about the form behind it. Ambitious Spirit's the next one in the market for Tony Gollan. It's had 2 runs in its career, and it gets the blinkers on today, but it's been well suited by the tempo in both of its races. It might be suited again here, slotting in midfield with Maloney on board, but I just think the $10 is a bit unders. The 7, Sing a Love Song, it comes out of the Gosford Guineas. You'd say it probably had a bit of a look around there from the wide gate. Barrier 4 today with Tim Clark on, the blinkers go on. There's been a change of tactics there, going to slot in just behind the speed today, I think, and get a really nice run. The other one I'm taking a liking to is number 4, Illusionist. I've got it about $12. I think we're getting about 20s. The only problem for it is the wide gate, and it is a horse that can get quite stirred up. But the tongue tie does go on today, so I think it might have choked down last start, which is why it didn't finish off. It's going to need a really good ride to get to settle, especially if they have to push the button early from the wide gate. But definitely has the ability. It's got a small margin there to release the beans, who actually goes all right. Probably hasn't come up this preparation, but it was going pretty good last prep. You going to put these bets on? Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll also have speed maps from about race 3, so a bit tricky with all these different form lines for the first couple and a bit of a guessing game. And we've got MacBet's James Milner and his mate Tarry, and the boys are looking much fresher than yesterday too.
Up and about, and there's no schoolies party this year, so there's the 2 of us. There's no cheering against the book or early trial from our mate. He's been barred forever. He didn't even come down the Gold Coast this year. That's how off it we were. So yeah, happy to be here. And, yeah,
It's on.
go the boys.
So Scoot, we've got a couple of bets. Tom, you want to?
Yeah, so I've had 1,000 on Warmth at 360, 250 on Illusionist, Best Tote, and 250 on the 7 Little Sing a Love Song, Best Tote as well.
Outstanding.
This form, form is unbelievable out of this race every year. John, a lot of these horses go back to Sydney and win races, don't they?
So like one horse, the 14, they get ready early in their prep. If they don't do what they do, they back off and target this. So it's like been up since November. Compassionate, ready for this race. You can see what Snowden's done. Like, he never preps them up like he does these 2 horses of his here. It's really good fun. Like it doesn't make life easy for betting, but at least they're all planned and targeted and they're ready to go.
That's pretty much like this meet. The whole meeting's like that. Horses that are first up going into this meeting, don't worry about it because they're huge prize money and they're just targeted.
That's right.
It's like probably they've had 3 barrier trials for this, especially this maiden one, because they don't want to win. If they think they're good horses, they don't want to put them in a race and then try
They're either first up. They've coming out of group races because they didn't want them to win, or they've tried to do everything they can. I remember last year, Toby had that thing go round in a 900 somewhere at Gold Coast. He was spewing when it got up, and then it ended up going around at Ipswich on the same day. You don't want it to go astray.
No. It's very much like Hong Kong this type of day. Because they plan their attack. They just don't want to show. Not showing them up. They just don't want them to win. Because in Hong Kong they go up in weight. And if they get to a certain level or different class, they can't win. So they've got to keep them in their right grade, get it down as low as they can in the weights, and then they can push the button. So very similar to here today. It's going to be good. Yeah, very interesting to see how this fence is going to play down there.
Is it ever any good?
Well, last week on our figures,
That inside section wasn't as bad.
It wasn't as bad.
How many
I think,
lanes off are you saying?
Well, the first 3 lanes, I don't think very few horses actually even went in there. So forget about the first 3. But from the 4 to 7, it wasn't that bad. Or 4 to 6, it wasn't bad. I think from about 4 out, it was pretty even.
There's a big difference today, though. Obviously, last week there was a lot of rain throughout the week, and then it didn't rain on the day, and this track became very gluey, and it was very hard for the horses to pick up their feet and run a sectional from the back. Whereas today we're going to be on a lot drier surface, but you'd think that the leaders are probably still going to be getting off
That's
fence
right.
in the straight and trying to find that crown.
Yeah.
I love finding horses like Tracy Bartley's just because you know those guys buy one or two from the millions every year, and their whole life is revolving around getting them back to those races. And yeah, whether it be this or the 2-year-old or 3-year-old, yeah, it's good fun.
What did you think of the track last Saturday, John? Before they jumped.
It was all right. It was very gluey. It wasn't that real true wet track. It was a very hard. You needed hard, fit horses to get through it.
Yeah, you wanted the obviously lightly framed horses that weren't carrying a lot of condition to
Float over it.
Yeah, float over it. Yeah.
The big heavy ones are getting into it too hard.
Which did make it interesting because the fillies are obviously a lot more lightly framed than the colts at that stage of their the stage of their career, and that's probably contributed to why the fillies ran such better time than the colts on the day, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see how that goes later on.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
What's the best we got?
1,000 on Warmth, the 9, 250 on number 7, and 250 on number 4.
What are you tipping, Baron?
I'm on 7 and 13.
7.
Both coming out of the Gosford Guineas last run. One was up on speed, they went a million mile an hour. And the other one was out the back having a look and got home. It was like 4th fastest last 200 of the meeting or something like
So
that.
that was the race won by
Bacchanalia, yeah. Because you got to add in that they probably weren't. Well, they probably would have been happy to win a group race last time, but it wasn't their number one goal.
Late scratching. Citizen.
Snowden horse.
Freedom,
Friedman,
yeah.
China.
Long way to come. Mornington.
That long time to get these in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose colours are these on Warmth thing? Got Nick Vass in it. Newgate. Must be Stone Street Stables. Hey,
We've got 10 minutes until your race now.
I better start talking now.
Still won't be finished before it starts.
Love a highway. What's going on?
Something
I
must be
backed them all out.
getting reshot or something. Surely.
Jeez, it'll be hot back in that corner too. Oh my god. Well, they're putting the race back.
Race back, one back, was it?
You'll come good when you go
Sure,
through
yeah.
half that bowl of snakes, mate. They don't miss anything, these lunatics.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah, you'll start to rev up.
Did you bring the whole boost? Or?
Nah, I didn't think you were ready for it.
I'm still feeling a bit edgy after last night, so probably not the
When I get through, when it's 3 days, you need the whole fuse. One day I'm alright, I can get through it. It's like a 900.
Oh dear.
heavy drying, won't it, with this heat? So just look at the irrigation. They've had 1 mil over the last 24 hours and 2.5 mil for the last of rainfall. And 1 mil of irrigation. So I reckon this track will play pretty leaderish, you know?
Yeah. The thing is, like, in these big prize
Gold
money
Coast?
races,
Yeah.
the tempos are definitely going to be
Up a bit.
up on.
1 mil of irrigation wouldn't hit the ground.
No, exactly. Steam today, isn't it? So,
It was the day we came down here. It was raining pretty heavy. Thursday.
Basically hasn't got the track though, I
Yeah.
don't think.
Do we get your mounting yard assessments for race hill as well? Or?
Get from the highway, you don't bother me. Every other race, they all look good. That's our horse there. I love it when the trainers leading them. I don't mind that.
Is that a lead?
Yeah, I don't mind that. Especially the highway, because they put that much, except when he's bashing him.
Yeah,
That's not great when he's bashing him in the lead.
When John Zilke has 4 in the race, the day at Ipswich, he was throwing everyone off the scent.
We got a mute Davo button, or
Yeah.
How's he in charge of talking about how they look? Seriously,
He's on your team, isn't he?
Davo. If I've got a team and Davo's got a team, I don't think. Jesus Christ. I'm team Gary Harlan. Backed it last time. Couldn't get out of its way. Change your tactics to go more forward. I don't know how. He must have
bolted or
heat stress or something.
What's happening?
collapsed.
He must have gone down because they said he's on his feet.
Who?
Citizen
Citizen.
horse. Thing up at Rocky the other day, it collapsed before the races. They let it race at 1. It went back. This was in Mcleod, 400 degrees. Went backed up 5 days later and won at Rocky.
Is your mic on properly, Tommy? Turbo?
Hope so.
They reckon they can't hear you properly.
You got the SB trembles. The drink's got to you.
Yeah, I think it's a drink.
I'm
not good at-
be good after tonight.
I'm not good at backing up.
You can go have a swim when you got to race off.
In the canal or in the pool?
Either.
Now if you lose, pool if you
Bull
win.
sharks, yeah, they just line up.
Yeah, if I lose, chuck me in with the bull shark.
Done that before when I lived at varsity. Committed myself to the bull sharks. Take me now.
How long you got to your race, John? 6 minutes. You want to have a chat about it,
I better
Robert.
have a look what the price.
Yeah.
They've got every race up at Lismore but your race. That's it. They've got every race but your race up.
Are you trying to slap my price already?
Yeah, bloody oath. My tab account's not marked. Oh. They go straight to PBL's phone.
Are you going to bet in the next race in Sydney?
None of your
Walt?
business.
You're allowed to. You're allowed to talk about it now. You just can't joke about things.
No, I'm happy to tell PBL. I just don't want to tell you. Six. Why is this horse $7? Very concerning.
Only got 9 minutes to Brisbane as well. I might throw something on a horse at Brisbane the next race. The first race.
I'm behind the wheel, remember?
Price.
They're unders both my horses, mate. Top sport. Have a crack at these. Everyone in the world, 11, 2 horses. And like Bedford's weak on both of them too. They're just too smart.
Too good. It's bugged.
No, they know.
There's 2 scratchings. Chartbusters out.
Scratch them all. I just want to see Gary Moore run out on the track.
Geez, Jackson on time's close today. This season showing some intent today on Lockwood's horse after Ipswich last time.
Is that Warmth 5th on the fence?
Yeah.
The bloke doing the numbers having a mare early.
Lead keeps kicking.
Get out now.
It's a perfect ride.
Yeah.
Geez, it wants to dog
Gee,
it.
didn't it?
Wanted to get there and just dog it.
Punch it out. Yo! Turbo. Fuck accountancy.
It was a nervous one.
He was wobbling there.
No, too good.
Snowden grouse.
Mate, they didn't train a winner for 18 months. Whatever they've done the last 6. Maybe not that. If there's a way that someone could tell me they couldn't hear your microphone, they've found it. I've got text messages, emails. They've got me on Messenger. They've got me in the other chat room. This is unbelievable.
Wait, what are they saying?
They couldn't hear you. No. Yeah.
At least they want to hear.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would.
Do you need? Do you want me to put them on?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Well, someone's got it. No, I've got no one else to do it.
is Tommy doing it?
I don't know.
Sweet.
Hope Davo likes them. If it beats me, I'll stab somebody. 100.
Each?
Yeah.
So 4 in total.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
We should have Longy to put them on. He'd run them down to Coolhuddy Tweed each bet.
He would. He's a good man.
Are we to talk about it? I don't really want to.
Yeah.
Tell them what we're doing. All right. My main race of the day, what is it? Highway 1500. So it looks like it is a bit leader fancy. Hoping number 4 gets across. I'm really surprised it's getting out in the betting. Thought it'd probably start closer to $3 than $6. So don't know if it's a worry or not, but it should punch forward. Hopefully get outside leader at worst. Love to see it finding the front. Absolute Trust, I think, has been set for the race. Tongue tie winkers. Hopefully it's as close as it can be in the run without sort of bustling it. That's kind of the instructions, I believe, for that horse today. So it won't be right up in the firing line, but as close as possible. And I think we've had 2,000 on each of them, best towed SP. So it's my main play. I'm a little bit worried about the 12 if it finds the front, but you can't be on all of them. And I think the 2 Robinson horses are both questionable at a strong 1500. One is a question at the strong 1500, number 6. The other one may be a bit short, so that's why I'm around there. Let's get me on here. Is that the bet? All right.
Yeah,
This one, the Sydney one is going. We've had 700 on Arturo in Brisbane, the top one. It's not a bad race, this one. Tarek's with Mayfield Smith. He's going good, the horse. He's nice look, but probably looking further. But he doesn't go forward out of the gate when he did get, when he went back the other day at Ipswich. He just might be a little bit one-paced, and you know, if he goes back, he's going to be with Arturo, and I think Arturo's got a better turn of foot than him. So I would rather be taking something around the $6, $7, $8 mark than the evens Tarek's. As I said, we've had 700 just best hope. A horse like Perfect Encounter didn't go too bad the other day. It'll race forward, but it did come in the best part of the track, so that's a little bit of a worry. Sutto's just against it. So yeah, we've had 700 on the toppy Arturo just for a bet.
Well, when you do your maps,
Yeah.
do you do your map first and then check what the stewards have got out, or do you even look at what the stewards' maps are when you're doing yourself?
The stewards and I don't get along, and neither do mine the stewards' maps. Let's put it that way. I've never checked one in my life. I don't say they've got no idea, but I don't really care for their opinion. So I see what you like. You could do it to check, to like change your tactics, but I don't think the stables are really looking at them anymore to want to check in like that. Like if they're totally against it.
A lot of the stables have their own people drawn maps.
I think a lot of the stables have put no thought into it whatsoever. I don't. I think everyone out there does a lot more thought about everything stables do than them themselves half the time. They fly by the. Most of them you'll say, "Oh, what did you do? Left it up to the jockey." Like most of it's common
Is that a throwaway line that so they?
Oh, when you're talking about gays, they're all forward. Snowden, they're pretty calculated. Most of the stables you kind of know. You worry about Wallers because apparently Richie Callender does those maps, so you get really concerned there. But there's a few that you're...
How's that possible?
Mate, he's a good judge. Good judge. He's made it back from purgatory. Not many do. I'm not starting favourite.
You sort of have. In the
What,
real world.
is this a step in the right direction? Or? Step in the right direction. I could be in the lake here. Well, I haven't backed a winner that Josh has been on since 2019.
What numbers are we on?
3 and 4.
So blue and...
We want this one there. We want him to jam it out the front lead to be lovely. And dark purple colours, hopefully in the first 5 or 6.
You're betting... Would it be 80% bets be in the first 4 or 5 most of the time?
Runners, yeah, like especially around Rose Hill, absolutely. But in general,
Always looking for that.
much less pain, even though I'm big. I missed the kick last, the 6, that's it. It's good. Keep going forward, John.
They're going to let him have it if he...
Go, son. Push.
They're going to let him have it.
Keep pushing. Yeah. Oh, well, we've got pain and happiness. A mixture. Don't like that it can't keep up. It's a very bad sign.
Yeah. A few of those back markers are getting niggled, so they're going a bit quicker than...
Yeah, but I don't mind that here because he's the strongest horse.
Yeah, and he's rolling, yeah. God, what's he going to do this thing? Oh.
Tagged. Who's that?
Endangered species. That's a Northern Rivers horse.
What about the ride on tagged?
God.
John Van Dam's taking him seriously. Settle down, John. They're all scrubbed, aren't they?
Yeah.
How
He's
dangerous
travelling
probably the
all
right.
right.
It doesn't run 1500, I'm sure, but he's the best trainer I've ever seen of highways in the world, this Robinson.
Go on. Oh, there's nothing coming.
I mean, if this gets beat, I am in with the Bull Sharks.
Go find
Open
your
the door.
bookie.
Well done.
Go
Nice,
find.
Johnny.
Well done, Baron. Too good, Baron.
Mate, they're never home. Let me tell you, I haven't tipped a winner since I've come back.
Oh, the Red Baron's back.
What the fuck? What was with the betting? They psyched me out. Anyway, we've got a result. That's me done. I'll be back for next year.
That never looked like getting beaten.
But what, that was always, there's nothing could run on. As soon as he found the front, it was different, but why wasn't it 2-1? It did, its last 2 runs, if you saw them, it's madness.
Hashtag why the drift.
Yeah.
Geez, they're, so that's the first 2 leaders
What
won.
price was it? I thought there was $6 everywhere. The tote looks like it got smashed.
What do we do?
We had
2,000 on
2,000
each of them.
on each of them at best hope. SP.
540.
It was $6 everywhere as they jumped. Anyway, whatever. 540. I don't know.
Wait, so it's Doomben not? Doomben must. The race must be. It says closed.
It'll be on. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
It's a nice watch, I hope mine will
Oh, we're off. So we're last
So we're
off
last.
the fence.
Tarek's the favourite's third on the fence. They're not going fast.
Nah, that's Sutto's Gowser.
Yeah, he's got him off the bit
Yeah, he's
now.
gonna pinch a few lengths here.
Just want that favourite. We want Perfect Encounter to keep Tarek's third on the fence and not let him out.
This is what happened with Tarek at Ipswich, didn't it? He was off the bit early,
Yeah,
but
he's
he was
got-
in a much weaker
he's in-
race.
Jeez. Yeah. Come on. Just track up a Tarek. Get on the back of something. Tarek will get him now.
Looks like Rose Hill.
No.
It's like a greyhound track, doesn't it?
It's about as wide as
No,
Far
he's
out's
got
the
him.
rail.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow.
Hard to find that.
Yep. I didn't like that at all.
Sky Boganhoover.
That's
he retired.
There's a bit of might be a bit of leading virus.
Yeah, they're going to want to be up there.
I didn't get a chance to do Tuncurry. There was 73 meetings. It's the one I missed, but I did Kembla instead, and they called them off. Great effort. My old man will be there drinking the bar dry. Where's DK?
Probably in the pool with the kids. He's around the corner at Turtle Beach.
What a weak unit.
He said he'll probably drop round.
What's that about?
Yeah, he'll just time his run so he just gets here for getting on the drink. It's not that hard.
Surely there was something there he could have found.
Nah, he's just mentally having a rest.
Milner.
No such thing.
Jeez, you're hopeless.
What do you want? Photo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Use your words.
Squad goals.
Squad goals.
Oh, well, there you go.
Brother-in-law.
Yeah.
One of my best mates' golfer. She slid straight into his DMs. He's been broken up for 3 days. He's married. Well, not even. Yeah, she's ready to go. The sister-in-law. She's not shy anymore. Straight into the DMs.
Any action last night, Tom?
Nah, mate.
Nothing.
Still haven't. What do you reckon I'll put the Tinder bio as? You know how you can put in your occupation?
Mitch Pear's personal assistant.
Pilot.
Data analyst at MacBet.
Something that'll. Yeah. As soon as there's the word bet, you
Data
can-
analyst.
Yeah,
Do
cactus.
you reckon it's a positive or a negative?
MacBet,
Depends. The
Oh,
ones that
big
it's a negative to, you don't want to borrow anyway. So.
This next race at the coast, it's an interesting race, this one, and Wheelhouse, there's not a heap of speed in this race. You got big boy Roy going to the front. I think Love Tap will grab hold because they've taken the gear off it, sit second.
Big chance. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah, I think he's got I think it's got a hope because he's just won pace. The only problem is the breed getting over this distance is a little bit.
And he's a bit camera
suspect.
shy now. He just doesn't seem to find, does he?
Yeah, but I'm sort of looking to bet against Wheelhouse just because of the price it is, and
It's the PR, isn't it? This last couple, isn't it?
well, that's right. It just came in the better part of the track. The speed was on for it the other day. Everything suited it, and I just thought it was just too short to back. So we've got to look to back a few in the race here. So we'll be probably having just small bets on about 2 or 3 horses here to see if we can knock off Wheelhouse. Wheelhouse has actually got out big time on Betfair. It's out to 2 to 1.
What price is Roy?
$7. But can it run 1800?
Don't know, but I just sort of draw a line through it and Wheelhouse and that Kerwin's Lane. Like Kerwin's Lane to be winning this. I know Wheelhouse, but he'd had the PR that day, Wheelhouse, and Kerwin's got up the fence and then he come up here. But Roy went good the other day. He went too quick.
Yeah. It's just a distance. A breed is sus, but if Love Tap are going to is going to grab hold, well, there's no other horses really that can get up there and gnaw it, and so it could roll along like a few of those last winners there, and
Might turn it into a mile race.
yeah, when they sprint, if they do just pick up from around the 500 or whatever and make it a sprint home, well, then Wheelhouse could be off the bit. You got Love Tap on his back
You can only, Wheelhouse is going to need
to go some stage.
favours to win.
Yes.
Like, he's not a horse you
Yeah.
chime into thinking, oh, this can sit 3 wide and beat him.
Yeah.
Probably will now.
Yeah.
What about that De Senefer thing, the thing that carted him up?
Well, I thought it's been a pain horse to us, hasn't it?
A lot of his horses are that stable out of Duncan's. There's a one later I think it's in the race after at Wapiti. It's a horse that we can never get close on the ratings. And it's starting to get up there in the weights as well. But Xenifers are probably suited on a wet track last start there at the Gold Coast on the sticky surface. But it definitely outperformed what we thought it could do
Yeah.
prior to the race.
Yeah,
stepped.
I couldn't believe when I was looking at it last night. Like you're matching the Sydney Kerwin's Lane form up with that thing's form, and they're the same price. Like Big Boy, I know he's a distance query, but I'd rather take distance query
Yeah.
Roy than chime into the same price the other.
Yeah, well, we got Roy half the price of what
Yeah.
is. So,
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
my worry is the two horses we're thinking about throwing something on, or two of the three. They're little distance risks. If there's a bit more speed on, well then we're in a lot of trouble. So
Yeah,
we're just got to bank on the.
The one down the bottom with Airborne, they refuse to go forward on. It's the most one-paced horse of all time. They refuse to go forward on. So it's badly placed here, but I don't know why they...
That won a race up here last campaign. They put Craig Williams on it, settled in the second or third pair, and it beat Tamlade
This thing.
from memory.
Oh, was it? Yeah,
always on
Actor
show.
God. Yeah. It's not a bad horse. It's just one pace. It's got no turn of foot.
Wildo Tito is an unusual type of horse. If it was mine, I'd just be sending it forward to sit second or third and hopefully get some sort of cover if he can. But if he goes back, he's going to be back with Wheelhouse and then he can't win. So they have been going back, so I'm going to bank on him going back, and then that puts him out of the race. But I'll be sick if he does go forward. Green Jacket trolled all right the other day. They put the blinkers on. It's just a little bit suspect at this distance, but he's good odds.
How many days between runs is Green Jacket?
It mustn't be too many. 42 days off. But it's had that trial in between here. But
tick over.
Yeah.
Do you want to put these bets on?
How long we got to go?
5 minutes. Do you want to put it on Central?
Yeah.
What's happened here?
You want to watch this, Scoot?
No.
Melbourne?
No.
We've got Paul Joyce now.
Yeah.
Still waiting on Love Tap, and that could be a calculated issue as well, because he was a bit of a mess here last week in the yard, but we'll get to him when he does come in. Let's look at Willow Tito, Michael Costa, Robbie Fratt.
Nice as all these things. Jeez, it's coming. Love tap. We'll have a monkey on that one at best tote, yeah. And then 250. And what's the other one? And the roughie down further. 250 on that. Pretty much in this Doomben race.
Gold Coast.
Yeah, Gold Coast race. We're just having little bets here. 500 on Love Tap best tote, 250 on Big Boy Roy, and 250 on Green Jacket. That's that result around the 33 to 1. Green Jacket. It's just these 1800 metre races that you're a bit suspect of the distances. You can't push the button at all. We'll just see if we can get the favourite beaten, Wheelhouse. Looks well, that thing.
You could do Macbeth.
Yeah. The audio.
You watched that
second leaders run that day at the coast. Where Sat White and Callow rode. I was in the members that day and watching in the yard. And
Yeah, I heard there was a bit of a blow up.
Les Kelly just went right off at Callow. You know, so he said never again. No more rides for Callow for the Les Kelly stable.
He must have had a
Came
fair.
out in one
Must have,
subsequent.
I think we had a good go. Did he get back? Did he get back in a slow run race? Is that what ended up happening?
He travelled up wide and just sat there, sat there midfield wide.
They love having to bet the Les Kelly boys.
Yeah. So that track in the first coast is pretty even, Tom?
Yeah, I'm just plugging in the times now.
Yeah.
Just see.
Like they're coming down the outside, they're a bit late, weren't they?
Yeah, they did visually look like they went pretty hard.
Mrs. Giuseppe should be Walt's brother-in-law. Jesus Christ, they're trying to get you in the family, mate. They all want you in the family. It must be how well dressed you are.
I
All the bums I bring around.
I feel like I am very well presented today. What do you reckon, Milner?
Snazzy.
Snazzy?
The eyes look like two piss holes in the snow.
I'm still shaking.
I've got a family full of Asians. They're used to that.
Yellow fever.
Poor Abby.
This is Frank the Tank we're talking
Frank the
about.
Tank. She reported herself to work for COVID. Didn't have it. Waited for the test for 5 days.
Airborne.
Didn't have it. Yeah.
That's the first race, but that's what it's saying. We'll have to wait for the next one.
That's 98. What's that? What's that give you? It's in the good tree range sort of thing.
Wouldn't be surprised.
We'd, on that first race at the coast, we try to steer clear of making a track condition after the first race, but after this one and maybe the third, we'll be able to have a really good guide. But
Yeah, the first two races we have a lot of data points for those two races. The rest is a bit iffy, so it's good these first two races. We have a lot of times to compare with.
it's a bit, the track's a little bit faster than what was it given out, 5?
I think it's a 5 at the moment.
It could be a 4. It is going to get better and better as the day goes on, that's for sure. You'd think.
Keep an eye on you.
I'm watching you, but you can't see me. So
You're like the ghost in there.
hey,
You're like the ghost.
duck on a pond, duck on a lake. So not a bad result. I think there's like 247 entered, but then
What's this, mate?
25 people didn't deposit properly. So that's not a bad go. But the app, the notifications are pushing through on the app, but just the bank balance is out. So not too bad for day one tech. Yeah. Looks alright.
It also helps we rolled in like Brown's cows this morning.
What's that?
We all rolled in like Brown's cows this morning as well. Didn't help.
That's standard. I just expect that.
With Nash. Jesus Christ.
He's probably sucking down 3
You
darts
just
at the
said-
same time.
Where's the nearest pokies room?
Yeah. Pokies and darts.
And none of these $5 spins. I want 20.
I think you just said that the Nash was thinking that the track's on the firmer side of it too. So,
Nash would be lucky to know he's at the Gold Coast, mate.
well, they take a lot of notice of the jockeys down there. They move
Right.
the track rating just because of them a lot of the times.
It's not hard to word Nash out. He's either forward and he's trying, or he's not. He's not.
Watching him put on a clinic yesterday at Ballina was something to behold, that's for sure. Especially in the last race on Duke of Buckingham.
He's
Everyone got out of the way for him. It was just...
But that's what he
national
makes it
event.
look like. Because he's like Tim in Sydney. When he's going for the front, they all know he's going to get
Yeah.
there, so they leave him alone.
He just
And
bullies
he
them.
yeah, exactly. And then he just owns it because no one attacks. It's a huge, huge.
Jesus, he's been a big... Unless we're delayed on this TV, I think we must be because
Yeah, it would be on a
Yeah,
delay.
yeah.
it's really short.
Don't be giving it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which what? What am I cheering for here?
We're on Love Tap.
Love Tap. He's
I'm cheering
boy
for
Roy.
Roy because I'm on it
big
for my
boy.
balls.
Geez, he's going to lead on Love Tap. Why would he?
Yeah,
do
well, it must be instructions.
Big boys grabbed hole. That's at least they're not both.
You'd love him
going.
to just get in behind the lead on the
Centre
fence.
for
But
keep the centre for 3 wide.
They're walking, aren't they?
we're in the first.
Oh no, they're going to
Where
grab there.
oh look at
Green
the
Jacket's
centre's
close.
going to go.
Yeah, and Roy's going to go because he can't hold him.
Yeah, you dirty rotten.
Reloaded's getting a
centre-
good run here, isn't
Can
it?
I sell you my big boy Roy ticket?
Yeah.
Who do you want to be on in the run right here?
Told you Tim was taking a sit.
But have a look at that. You know, if he just comes out half negative on Love Tap, Big Boy Roy just leads, Love Tap second, DeCeneva gets to third, and they
Just like
they
this
control the
without doing
race.
any work, yeah.
Whereas all they've done is just gone hard early for no reason.
Oh,
Green
Green Jacket got checked bad.
Where's the
I've
favourite?
hated those colours ever since
red,
Cadogan or whatever its name was. I hated that horse.
Wheelhouse is on the back of Saltpeter, I think.
They're still rolling, aren't they?
Don't look like they've come up for air, you know.
You think Big
Where's
Boy
the
Roy? Big Boy Roy was a question at the distance, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes, but it's Walla Grand Final day. No such thing as it too far. Find the Walla level, mate. Find the Walla burger.
The kitty keep going.
The burgers are better at Bungry Jack's.
Got him now.
You tell Walter on something for himself.
I've had 10 times the stream.
Jesus, bolted in as well.
Yeah.
Up you go. We're back. There's a bloke in the old chat room thing I've got for the website. This is Rupert, because I went none for 37 or something. I said 37 units or something. I did a trial for 4 weeks. I was coming, did not find one winner. Like everything, had 4 horses trade under $1.10 get beat. Everything got beat. Each chimed in.
Oh, God.
Everything's for Rupert now. Up you go, Rupert.
34.55 we got only. Well, that was a very weak bet, that wasn't it? But you can see in that race there that if they would, what we said, if they went like we just thought they would, and what they finished up after about 700 metres, that horse probably wins by further. You know, and Love Tap just chases him home, and it makes it harder for Wheelhouse. But all they've done is made Wheelhouse a chance. You know,
It's just amazing. If you line them up off their last runs in Sydney, there's no way in the world there's a price discrepancy with those two, because Wheelhouse has come up here and won another race up here.
yeah.
It's even money. It's just insane what recency in the area does compared to. Because it's like its run in Sydney last start was insane.
They run very good
But
time
then
there as well.
1800 metres. If anyone can follow that stable and gets them right every time, good luck. Because they go like that sometimes.
This track is a good 4, close to even a 3.
I'd say change some tactics later on with these races if this leader's bias is
Yeah, they'll start going forward a bit more.
That's the thing, though. And that was a nothing, right? Like, yeah, like the dirty 1800 metre race, you don't know whether they started or.
They're going out. What have we got? Going out?
4 slow.
That race?
Yeah.
Geez, you blokes
Doesn't
don't
look
muck
like
around. What do you got, the satellites? We're with Elon Musk. I find out 45 minutes later when Racing Australia put it up. Can't afford a stopwatch.
Double check I've put these in right, to be honest.
$250. What have we want a hot pie on that?
2,700.
What we had 1,000 on the race. Yeah,
3,700 return. 2,700 profit.
it's alright.
Just keep doing that all day.
Just chip every race.
Yeah.
I got one at Albion Park later. If we're really going bad, we've got to sort of chip into the night.
There's going to be a bit of pressure on your $8,000 bet.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like both tracks, boys, for the first few races, Doomben and Gold Coast, you want to be on speed, I reckon.
Cool. So the speed maps will kick in from the next race at the Gold Coast, which is exciting. Maps of Brisbane will go through them. Tommy,
Yep.
if his eyes are still open by that stage. You didn't go out last night though, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't looked up for 4 days. You guys are too good for me. It's a nightmare.
We had it all done. We had all
No,
the
we-
work done early. So.
Yeah, we had it done all Thursday, so we were sweet.
That's why you're on the boat yesterday.
Yeah, we were on the boat and feed up. Jeez, it was good. The girls were just jumping off the roof of the boat, and they were.
How old were the girls?
Well, no, they're our daughters.
Oh,
They're all our daughters.
Clarification. Have a look at how hot that thing is, Emma. Hopefully they just wet it.
I think it has been.
This lady
yeah, it's
kills
been
me.
nosed down.
My
sure.
greatest hate in life are the earmuffs, and this woman's the only trainer in the world who can win races with earmuffs. That Kirsten Buchanan drives me insane. She refuses to take them off ever. Get them to lead. This race, it's all about Sky Command. First up 1200 weird. It's never had a run past 11 in its life, but if they hand it the front, they probably won't see which way it went. Not a betting proposition, and apparently it's just having the one run and coming back for better races in the autumn. They just wanted to tick it over. I thought the knockouts were Hibiscus Lady and maybe the Fossil, but the way the track's racing, it's probably Sky Command gets the front. It's probably too fast. But what price is it? 230 or something.
Well, Mug Punter wants to have 1,000 for charity out of the 5K. So
Yeah, well, that'll do. Yeah, it's either a $1.20 chance or a 50 to 1 chance, so that's all right. Do it.
should I take 250 or wait?
I can't see it. If it gets past 250, it won't finish the course.
I'll take that. So 1,000 for Young Care, 2.5 Sky Command for the Mug Punter. He's due. 260 we got, just flucked out.
They're a terrific charity, that mob. Good people in there and deserve it of getting some cash, and hopefully anyone out there that wins today, just throw them something, because it's a good charity. And good
There's another
vibes.
charity that's
Good people.
really been struggling over the last 5 months. It's House of Walt. You need the link for that one. I'll get Nick to put it in the stream as well. We've been on the bones, and no one's really cared about us, but we've battled through tough times.
I'll look after you. Once I join the family, I'll look after you, mate.
I thought about going around with the tin. If I went around with the tin at the right place, they might think I'm Ronald McDonald House or something, and I might be able to make $1.
I might go around with one of those what are they things? Those things you BB
Can't
cans?
hear that. Oh,
Little tins buried down the back or
the
something.
detector.
Like that.
It's the detector. Pete Roble.
It's a funny story. My grandfather one day, he's coming home from the races, and he was booking on the Saturday, and he getting home real late, and my grandmother locked him out. So he was climbing through the window, and all his cash, fell out of his pocket, and it landed where the milk bottles were. And the milkman come around and seen all this cash around the milk bottles and was placing the milk, and he thought, geez, I didn't think the milk was. The bill was this much. He knocked on the door, and my grandmother come out, and he handed the cash and said, "I think this is not mine." There was a lot of cash too. So
I forgot what cash looks like. No one takes it anymore.
this would have been how long ago?
Oh.
This is a long time ago.
This race is going to be perfect for these two.
My old mate that used to look for the horses,
Oh,
the
yeah,
horses for
yeah.
me, doesn't have a bank card, doesn't have. He's screwed. There's like all these people that especially in COVID times. And we do take cash,
Well, there's a
and he refuses just to shop there.
I never, either, 8 years ago, 7 years ago, everyone was using cards, and I just sort of shake my head at, like, we always used to have cash, and thought this would never ever be just a cashless society.
Well, so many people relied on it, didn't they?
Yeah, it's just unbelievable how it has gone that way. I'm flat out walking around with a $50 note in my pocket,
100%.
circling these type of these.
Well, you forget, and if you need it, you forget half the time. Whereas before, just in case the prices went up somewhere, you had to dash to the tab. You always had something.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I think in Japan it's the other way. It's like 80-20, or it was, and in Japan it's the other way. They love cash because they don't trust anyone.
They got it right. We got it wrong.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when I heard.
Bring back the cash.
Are we doing anything in Doomben?
I think your
Fixing
man
it?
says there's one in New Zealand.
Ooh,
Kian.
what's he doing? Oh, trots. Yeah, that's the same male as the Albion Park male, mate. That's the out wide male.
No, total.
Kian Sharp. Don't worry about him.
That'll be back, won't it?
Which one? That one?
Yeah.
Daisy, that's our man, Daisy.
Stood up. Okay.
Okay.
So you got to be there.
Yeah, I think so.
Toe?
Tote the topping. And
This next race at Doomben, we're probably going to have a couple of bets in this race. We just think this the speed of the race is just not here, so it's going to be a slowly run race. Fort Wayne probably should lead this. Best horse in the race is Linthorpe Lad. Just hope it holds position on the back of Fort Wayne here, and probably if it does and it stays close enough, it'll probably get it down. But Fort Wayne's got a chance up on the speed. Trading around $6 mark, and Linthorpe Lad around just shade of the black there. So the others, Chocolatier, won't be too far away. Pretty Success back marker here can be slow out and better than Brew run off from the back. So I'm going to bank on the horses, the two horses there that will lead and be on the back of the speed, Fort Wayne and Linthorpe Lad.
go on best tote. So just go on best tote.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we're on. It's just I think you would have had you would put more on Linthorpe Lad if there was a better jockey.
yeah, the jock worries us, and also that way that first race went there, he's pretty leaderish as well, so it pushes you a bit more towards Fort Wayne than what we were originally thinking this morning. So we'll still make the favourite a slight winner, but Fort Wayne will be the result in the race.
So we've got 1,000 on Fort Wayne, 1,500 on Linthorpe Lad. Linthorpe Lad, I think, last preparation, it raced a lot better horses than these, and if it jumps, it can be straight there, it can be there, but it has been coming out a little bit slow and then going back. So if this girl gets dealt to, if she gets squeezed up early by missing it a bit, that's the problem with it.
This is the Sheila Wolfgram gave the spray to Toowoomba that night.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Got
She cut everything off.
I think a lot of the jocks up here have issues.
Fort Wayne never used to be a horse that goes forward, but the other day at Caloundra,
Yeah, Bailey was able to hold a position on him. He's a horse that can do a bit wrong in the run.
Big difference in these two jocks here. So
Frank, this has sent the photo. What you think? He's okay. You've just got the
that
okay,
it?
mate. You better get a fresher pick for next time.
I need to freshen up.
He's okay.
You got
we'll
to
soon know after this race.
tell her that.
Yeah.
if he
Take-
disappears in about 5 minutes from there, comes back spruced up.
Yeah.
She needs to take into consideration that I'm deep into a preparation.
Lightened off. He's lightened
Yeah,
off.
I'm like wait till I've had a month in the paddock or something.
Betting's interesting here. Like they're back to thing twice as special, which will be out the back. Jason Coltrane's 3 winners of Millennium. The one 8's got earmuffs on, gate 1, but it'll be behind it. But they don't quicken with earmuffs. I don't care what anyone ever. You just keep betting against them, and the 9 wins. Peter Roble wins 4 races a year as well. I just don't get it.
Does the market really come for twice as special here? Is
Yeah, that's off the mat. And how can
And
it
it's
win?
a
The way
back
the
marker,
track is.
isn't it?
Dirty
Yeah.
back marker, yeah.
This is a Jason Coyle. That's typical Jason Coyle, though, isn't it? He likes a lot of his horses.
He likes them to race till they're 7 years old. Doesn't matter what
Just go
happens.
round and round and round.
100%. Puts riders on the same that don't go out to win. This could win by 8.
Sky Command.
100%.
This is a Portelli horse that ran really good time at the Kenzo one time.
Yeah, and then it won 2000s, then he whacked it in a Group 3, and then it got galloped on its last start before.
Yeah.
The thing we're all doing while we're going outside, if everyone's worried, trying to work out why we're doing it,
Marijuana.
it's just that we're doing an audio for for back bet, we just send out an audio on what we're going to do every race. So even if we're not punting, we usually send something out to say not
Short
betting or
preview on
whatever.
what's going on in the race.
Yeah, and how the yard is and all that sort of stuff. So
I don't bother.
you might have to start
I
bothering.
do 45-minute preview. Oh, Jesus. Talk about everything.
I don't mind that. Bit of James Cummings
Look at
about
this.
Tommy Henjak. I like that.
She's the only one who can do it. Earmuffs from gate 1. They can win now, the leader.
I got that last night.
I'd be backing
actually.
it if I could bloody in the run. I don't think the second horse can run past it over.
He's got to
400.
find someone who's got as much money as James Cummings' missus.
Look at this thing. Mind you, imagine what it'd be doing without the earmuffs. It'd probably be 15 in front, uncontrollable.
So what have you done here, Barrett?
No, old mate's had 1,000 on the second horse for the charity.
Charity, Sky Command.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We've taken the worst odds, so we're a chance. 260.
Under
I think
God,
the betting was
kindest
very
God.
scary. Like the betting says it's not going to finish.
He used to be a huge betting stable too, didn't he? When he used to come up here,
Kelly?
yeah, they were
I
backed
saw-
off the map and they just win.
What's he doing on the leader?
Yeah, who is on the leader?
What's going on? He's going to kick back and win.
Wait, Elliot, no,
They won't get past it.
James
Easy
Ennis?
Campese. I thought it'd be outside leader.
Who's this down the outside?
Easy
Oh
Camp
my
Easy.
God.
Come on.
$61 cross check. How's that race? I think it'll be a good form race. There's 7.8 inches between the first 12 across the line.
Latham's back.
Well, nothing could win.
Yeah, they
Nothing's
all-
hit the line, have
they all
they?
didn't
No,
wanna
nothing could win. The favourite would win, or there was nothing
Yeah.
to win.
We're straight into Doomben now.
Gary Moore. I don't really need to go
That's
back
the
and look at it
premium you
again.
need to back Gary Moore
It's
runners.
$61. I watched its trial this morning. It wasn't pretty. It actually trialled like that.
That says a lot about the race then, doesn't it?
Well, the good thing is that they won't think it's a leader's track
You don't
now.
anything on.
And they won't go
Go back
crazy.
to- yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be all right. I was pretty right, Nick. Once it got to 280.
Did you get a package? The weed whacker?
Big charging station. Yeah, about 10 different versions of the weed whacker. The lawnmower 1.0, 2.0.
Did you give it a whirl?
Because
I gave the weed whacker a
That-
go this morning.
that race,
Feel
like,
fresh.
still depressed that
Runways
evening
clean.
riders come out. Like there was a thing $9 that I was shaking for the last 3 days and got kicked behind. It got kicked yesterday at track work.
And by the look of it, if it was any good, it just shits.
And it's a group horse.
Oh,
Birthday's
God.
coming up, I'll ask him.
Sickest thing ever. Oh, Ed Cummings, I'm going to message him.
I wouldn't look at
Little
that.
Birdie.
You know
Little
what
Birdie
line.
at Manscaped, so brand new sponsor. Once you start, you won't go back. If you want to go full Nick Rewalt, you can do it about 3 minutes before work.
What's that? The whacker?
No, if you want to go the jewels.
I've got them on. I've got the pants on. I was going to bear them on that second race, but I thought it was early.
What does Beck reckon about the new setup?
Well, she's ordered the whacker. She knows said, oh, yeah, exactly what you need. So that's a good sign, isn't it? I haven't shaved down yet.
You did go forward, right?
Are we
She's
betting
on the back.
here or not?
Yeah, we're on the leader and one behind.
We had 1,000 on the leader and 1,500 on the 1/3 on the fence.
So we've got KWT rating the leader in front, Fort Wayne.
I've heard big raps on that fella. Everyone hates him. I've never heard a bloke more disliked. Like not as a jockey, like as a human.
yeah, he's a bit loose, that's for sure.
I think he's the old Zach Burton early in his career. Just
Yeah, he was a bit spiky
good-
too, wasn't he?
yeah, good jockey, but just a bit erratic. It's just a matter of this bloke just settling down and getting a bit of maturity under his belt, and he'll be a good jockey. Geez, the third one's Bolton. It's just a matter of what she.
Does Better
what she
Than
does.
Groovy get 1,600?
I never thought so, but it ran on the other day over a mile, and I couldn't believe it did it.
That was the Smart Meteor race, wasn't it?
What's she going to do in this favourite?
Oh,
She's going to be in
doesn't
trouble
know
here
what-
now.
she had to push out.
balked and should have come out. Yeah.
He's coming around him now. The other, oh, that's
Should be going
Robbie's.
now. The leader should be going.
Oh,
Yeah, he's sprinting. He's
Let
just
it go.
Blue and
she
behind.
doesn't know what to do.
Who's on the outside?
What's she
This
gonna
thing on the
do?
outside's got the momentum.
Nothing's got momentum.
Yeah.
This is just.
Oh my
This is
god!
Go find,
Kicking.
go find your bookie, boys.
Kicking.
Lil Wayne.
There was only one horse you didn't want to be on. It might be a length and a half.
That's a better result for us, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Geez, that was a lot better odds.
520 on S-Tab.
It's tough.
You made a good mess of the favourite.
Wouldn't you be bilious? You'd be bilious.
Things you may have missed. That's the Tinder bio. Yeah.
Oh, geez, wouldn't that go over bad?
We've just got to keep our staking under control
I know.
because we've been into.
It's all fun and games, really.
Yeah.
I'll be gone by then. I'll be in the cupboard. Leaving it to you boys. I'm worried about you, mate. You're lonely around here.
Oh, I can't see you. I've got the perfect spot.
My ears. You can see my left
I
ear.
just see you here.
You can see my left
I
ear.
just see you here. So ta-da.
This is a cupboard, mate. I could be in there.
This
Why
is
didn't
the
you hollow
cupboard.
it out for me?
You might be in it later. It's only early.
Jeez, you
Hey?
haven't upgraded your stationery for a while.
Mate, that was the only thing I got out of the joint.
So the balance
Still
is
owes me
at
80.
45,000.
Where did you get them? Really?
Hey?
What?
And we've got an
Are you-
8,000
I
pending.
think I
bet,
got
so
the top 6.
Are you really?
What was the start? Around 40.
you start with 40.
How bad's that? And we kept the secret for 6 months.
It's got to
Yeah,
build a
that's
bit of
the problem,
momentum.
Yeah, there's some
We've got the momentum. We just need to keep rolling in front.
Build on it, mate. Yeah.
Poor bastard. Some blokes were just battling bad.
Have we got any action here? Is anyone talking to us? Any questions?
Geez, you'd been disappointed.
Nah,
on that
you're the
play.
Richie Cunningham of punters.
Something for me to ask
Just
Turbo?
Just made them off that fence, and she could have pushed out. You know, so
In saying that, you're not really surprised.
no.
1.5 inches then.
That kind of goes. This would be one of her first. She wouldn't be riding at many provincial tracks either. Especially, she wouldn't have ridden at Doomben a lot either. It's not an easy position to be in as well when you're in a slow run race, being one back behind the lead.
Yeah, she needed a little bit aggressive, and then she was trouble. Who did this race?
Sorry?
Who's racing around members only?
Oh, that'd be Kev from Perth.
Yeah.
Why is that?
No, I don't know.
He's throwing shade.
He just wants to know where the blue phone is.
Just tell Kev to stick to his sports betting.
We've got a couple at Flemington today, actually.
What's going back to 8?
He's Red Bulls, Red Bulls.
3,000. What's going?
Bit of sugar.
No, he's just ticking over.
We need race 5. I've got. Oh, you know, go to race 5, mate. The mighty. The
Have you
Hoff.
found a breakfast joint down here?
Oh, yeah.
Hoff's found this thing here.
Well, I was struggling for
It's on
time
that-
this
it's
morning, so I have to go to
2 runs in last one, no good.
Starbucks. No, I got the, there was a lot of like, the type of crowd that goes to, what's it called? Where'd I go?
Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks. The type of crowd that goes to Starbucks, it's Instagram influencers and whatnot. They're all getting the caramel frappes and yeah, they're all in their activewear, but they weren't the best sorts.
You seen one at Newcastle the other day? El Manzi. One of maiden at Newcastle. What's it doing at Flemington?
Is that a drop in grade?
I don't watch Mexican races. I'm on in the next, but I don't watch.
I'll go do this.
She's a low joint tongue curry. Up and down. Horrible joint.
You can pretty much see where what we do, even off those first few races, is it's very map influenced what we do, and just trying to work out what jockeys can do what, where they put them, then just see what their ability is, and you know.
Certain meetings, 100%. And they're more fun too, aren't they? Like when you,
Well, when you can pick the, there's no bias, or there is a bias.
when it
You're
lines
on.
up,
You're
when
on.
the best horses finds the best spot, you can, you get a bit of a feeling downstairs.
The days that, or the days that you start off at a bias and then you change your mind in race 3, and then you start changing again in race 5, and then all of a sudden by race 7 it was what you were thinking in race 1. They're the days that you completely do your ass,
Oh.
and you just walk away just shaking your head. And,
Rose Hill today, they put up a 7, then they got 30 mils, they changed it to a 6, then that went to an 8. Then it goes back to a 7 last night. Then you've got 1 to 20 mils. What do you like? You just does your head in.
Is it as right as what a few people have been saying, that the track rating is completely different to what it actually is down in Sydney?
Horrendous. So there's and all of them are consistent, but wrong. Like Tariel put up a 10, it's a 2. Seriously, like
How do they get it so wrong?
I don't like. The other day they changed it from a 4 to an 8 during the meeting, and old mates then come up 2.6 at the end of the day. It was 2 at the start of the day, 2.6 was the slowest I got. They're like 3 and 4 out, but usually, say Rose Hill, an 8 to 6 at worst at the start of the day if there's no rain. So, but no one can predict during the day. Like, it's very hard when it rains during programs. No one's going to get it right, but it can't be that hard to...
No, when there's no rain. And
well, when you're consistently wrong, you go back and you review your thing. Like, if you're a golfer and you got a 7-iron from 150 and you're hitting it 20 over the green every time, you start hitting a 9-iron, you know what I mean? You just work it out. I can't understand why they can't work it out. They definitely err on the side of soft, don't they?
Yeah,
they're scared to put up a good track rating.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. But what's that about? I don't get that either.
Well, that is right too, because I would say everyone wants to actually... I don't want to see a good 4. I'm happy to see the good 3s all the time. You know, see a good 3, well, that's what it is. You don't... I think every time they say probably it's a good 4, it's probably...
Well, it's worse when they say they like to have them a 5 to a 6, like resting before race day. That's scary. Either there's something wrong with the track that they're worried about, or you know...
I think they're...
Hong Kong, like, everything's got to be about Hong Kong. Like, they've prepared betting. That's all they care about, isn't it? Everything's set for betting.
They're a lot closer in Queensland, you know, to a rating, a proper rating.
To what they give, yeah.
They're not...
They seem to be quicker with the updates too.
They're not 3 out or 2 out or whatever it is. You know, they're either side, and all it is just your opinion. You know,
John Kissick, I think, put one up this morning on Twitter. I saw, and he'd highlighted one of the Racing Australia updates, and it said, you know, updated at 8:30 a.m. Sorry, been busy. It was like 4:30 p.m. or something was the last update. Sorry, been busy. They typed it in there. Like, that's good, isn't it? You got how many thousands of people waiting to have a bet on the meeting?
Have you guys talked about
Sorry, been busy.
this next Gold Coast race?
No, you go.
Oh, is there one?
Yeah, in 5 minutes. Speed maps on. Yep, so you got Navy Cross going forward here. Fun Fact will be up there on the quick backup as well. They'll be main speed in the race. They're going to go pretty quick, I reckon. Navy Cross only knows one way. That's to go forward. It's a query at the distance. It's been up here a few times, which is 2,400 metres and really weak and late. I think some of those runs might have been at Eagle Farm in the past, so perhaps you could put a line through those runs, but it's still early in its preparation as well. I think it might only be 3rd or 4th up. There's been a little bit of backing for it the last 20 or so minutes. That's probably to do with the track pattern, I'm thinking. They're running pretty good time down there, and the on-pace horses, as we saw Big Boy Roy, just kept kicking. Fun Fact will be up there on the 7-day backup as well, but it's a query on the distance for mine. It's had 3 goes at it and hasn't really finished off in any of them. It actually participated in this race, I think it was 2 years ago. It was really weak that last 200 metres. In that next pair, you're probably going to have Wapiti from gate 2, who's just going to be sucking on the leader's back. But 2,400, we have queries on it over 2,000 metres in weaker races. And now it's got to carry 58.5 against some of these horses coming up from Sydney, benchmark 78s and whatnot, who are down on 54. It's just such a tricky horse. We can never get it close to what the market has it. But it is probably, it's $14 now on Betfair. I think I had it around $11. Like, it probably is a bit of a overlay now, but these 2,400 metre races are never my cup of tea or something that I'm keen to bet into.
And also, you know, when you think a horse can't run a distance, it's a matter of how much you take off. Yeah. You know, what is enough?
It could be hundreds, or it could be, who knows, there are a lot of question marks on horses running the distance here. Parry Sound, you probably wouldn't. It's probably got the best 2,400 metre form, but it's not exactly a horse I'd probably want to be diving to at the price either. I know it won last start down in Sydney over 2,000 metres with 53 kilos, but goes up 6 here. Does get J-Mac to offset that. He'll just come out neutral from gate 9, I think, and let the leaders go, and he'll be coming down the middle late. Then you've got Outlandos and Rebel Rama. They're both run-on horses. They're the two horses who are on the up. They're by Dissident. The breed go really good over 2,400 metres. But yeah, they've got 54 kilos. They're coming up from 2,000 and 1,800. It's just really hard to get a gauge on whether they're actually going to run the distance as well. I was just happy to watch these go around, to be honest.
There's not one horse with a 2,400 metre run coming in, which is weird.
Yeah.
It is that time of year. It's hard to find one, but it's very difficult to.
Isn't it Toppy won over 2,400 at some stage?
He has previously.
Yeah, one from three attempts or something.
7 for one, yeah.
7 for
4
one.
placings, so it's fine.
Our bloke from the yard's saying that Fun Fact and Outlandos are the two good walkers in this race. So
You won't remember, but last year I chimed into this Commander Bell at 100s. Remember
I do,
Robbie Frab
yeah.
destroyed it?
Yeah.
Probably should have won.
yeah,
It's going better this year, being set for the race, had a much better setup. It's only 20s this year. Let's throw it away, but it's the worst weighted horse in the world. Probably should have like 42 kilos or something, the same as last year. Froggy, you can run a race at
the
25.
market I've got now is almost what it is, so there's dead set no overlay or any edge on anything. Mate, Fun Fact is the one I still have short. I had it about $5. But as John was saying, if you're taking a big gamble on whether horses are going to be able to handle the distance or not, and it's how much you penalise them for that.
Just cheer for Waltley, cheer for Commander, 33s.
You all right?
Just cheer for, yeah, I can't help myself. I've done that much on the horse. It should have won 20 races, it's won 5. It's just punishable horse.
geez, if the leaders go quite good in this race, there's going to be some speed on the next race.
I think Fun Fact will, you got him at Pari. I think Pari's the main play for them, but you wouldn't be surprised if Bjorn's kept going.
Yeah.
Just in case. It was a much better run the other day. Fun Fact. Did you see the ride on it last start? Like the two girls, they went out about 8 in front.
Yeah.
It was
That's it.
weird.
That's it, though, isn't it? It's just a free rolling horse that doesn't really have a turn of foot. You can just
Very sound. Perfect.
big fan of Bjorn, aren't you?
Well, on grand final days, yes.
The Trainers Premiership
In Sydney.
down in Sydney.
He's run out of bullets. Like he's doing a good job. Find me a 54 kilo jockey. Just cast my list. He did a good job. I didn't think you.
Would you?
Him on. I think I sent him McAvoy, which was I was unlikely to get. Ronnie Stewart. So is Ronnie gone? I
What's
think
going
he might
on?
have the
Oh yes.
the flu. Someone told me about. I don't listen to enough. This is the last boring race of the day.
How far away out to Doomben?
Still 17 minutes.
That race.
Nah, there's
The one
No.
after we bet, yeah, the
We're
race
going to be
forward.
betting on this next one.
I hope he jams it out the gate today.
This race to bet in though too.
Oh, he's riding it again. So you're right. Oh, that's good.
yeah. He's got his eye in.
It definitely looked like it could race more forward, didn't it? Like,
Exactly.
Out of all the riders there at Doomben today, you definitely Kyle's probably
Probably the pick of him.
pick of him, and
Yeah.
is Jaden Lloyd riding there as well?
He is, yeah.
They're probably the two you want to be
Did
finding.
Smerdens win the first out wide?
Oh, Warwick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to
was
see that
smelly.
actually.
Who was that? What was that?
He had Jace Murden, had one from the new trainer. It trolled in October.
Right.
Yeah. First start. First start.
No, it's what was it? It
As
was
run.
450 out to 850 and comes second.
Yeah, you don't worry about the betting with him, Jesus. Did the favourite win?
Yeah.
He'd actually had form.
Didn't know you were doing Warwick form.
Mate, I like anywhere Jace Burden's got one first up, I'll have a look.
He had one at Ballina yesterday as well, actually. That was about 2s out to 5s and was gone at the 600.
I think they just put them up evens because they're scared.
Yeah, they're scared.
Was
yeah.
that the horse that won at Toowoomba the start before?
No,
think
it
it's
was
third.
a...
You
it was
don't
an
worry about them at their next start.
It was an ex-New South Wales horse, actually. It used to be Gerald Ryan.
Who's this out wide?
Navy
Navy.
Cross.
And the blue?
He'll-
He's the blue one.
Sepulchre.
Yeah, it goes forward.
Yeah.
Geez, he's pushing on the grey. He's going to try to hold.
How about J-Mac? He's landed Parry Sound in that.
Tim's trying to stay out of the fight out there. Look at him, but he's going to have to cruise across.
Bjorn bullish apparently.
I asked him if he could lead all 8. Was he a He's got 8 rides. Any chance of leading on 8?
Are they going to end up in Indian File?
He's ended up in a good spot, the favourite.
You're going to get exposed, or oh no, he's found the rail.
He's too good, that bloke.
It's a big chunk of a horse, the leader.
Oh jeez.
I wouldn't have gone to the fence if I was him. Oh, now he's come off. He's too smart.
Yeah, he didn't want to get stuck behind Sepulchre.
How was
did
he just handled whoever that was?
Yeah.
Brett Preble.
What would you like to be on with this map?
Parry
They're
Sound.
all going to get their chance. They're going quick enough, aren't they? Yeah. Where's my camel last? The fence. Oh, Froggy.
Geez, they're going. Everything's off the bit. They're really rolling.
Travelled a bit better last year, the commander.
Geez, he's trapped. Well, I don't want to say.
Which one? Navy? I don't think so. It changed colours unless he bought into it recently. It got sold about 12 months ago. Used to be one of those studs. We haven't bet here, have we?
No.
No. Rebel Rama.
God.
Mad Wet Tracker.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus,
Fence leaders. My God.
And, like, he hasn't ridden it recently, but he's hoping to beat 1 or 2 going to the track, so you'd expect that it's leader helping.
Yep.
God, this next
Oh.
race, they're going to go now. They're going to go.
TC. Is that $1 million race?
7 out of the
30,000
7
jumps
out
in
of
for
the
the little
9
barge
arse.
arse.
7 out of the 9.
They do
The
it
first
tough,
was a
don't
maiden, so that's 8 out of the
Yeah.
7 out of 8.
$1 million, 30's jumped in. He may not
570.
make it to the bloody Magic Millions. He may just go home now. He might be there. I'm going to put up the bath fees this morning. He's filled the bath up
So
3
30,
times. He said,
so
mate,
30's jumped in, so that means 3's jumped out of yours.
yeah, to tie angle. You know, he rolls in yesterday, right? I'm all, how are you? I'm looking at him. I'm like, what's that hat you got on there, mate? The tie angling hat. I said, any respect? Any respect? What's going on? He did it on purpose, little prick.
Oh,
No, he loved it. Good on him. Happy for him. I will be charging him 3 baths he's had in 12 hours. Like, we can't afford that sort of water. Like, what does he think we are? Aussie battlers now, Centrelink.
Starting to look a bit better now. Not sure about that first race, but
yeah.
just got those 2 races look a lot.
See the gates that won that? 12, 11, 10.
Leaders from outside
Leader roll
gates.
forward, yeah. Well, that Landos, I don't know where he came from. He's
Oh, he was last off the rails, I think. Yeah.
been going good in Sydney. Oh, they backed it. Yeah.
Well, it's gone enormous if the leaders have just kept kicking there. Like, it's just an impossible task to
I
come
think they're all
back in there.
2,000 metre horses, and
Yeah.
and the bias has got the leader aim and the
Yeah.
and the rest of whack.
They haven't changed the track rating?
Up or down? That'd be up if anything,
Up,
wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's got to be a good 3, given the times they're running.
Good luck for the last 7. Jesus.
Okay.
So what's next
Where's
on
this?
the schedule? We got Doomben and... Oh, there's Rose Hill in 7 minutes.
How'd you go? You get a result? Good.
Just recovered from Thursday night.
Jeez.
You were airborne.
How's your horse going?
Airborne.
I sort of half waved at you at one stage. I was probably only about, 15 metres away, and you sort of were looking, you're grey, and you're looking into space. It was sort of like the eyes were glazed over. Yeah, you.
He's not hard and tough anymore, you know. He's been off the scene for a while. He's a dad now. New dad. How's your horse going, mate? Did you sleep in the stalls with it the first night, or?
What's that?
Your horse?
The Ruby?
Yeah.
No. We're trying to think of what we're going to call it.
Hazard to guess. Do you know where it is?
Hey?
Do you know where it's currently residing, or?
Oh, we're sending it to Nick Price because he's got that.
It's a long way.
Jacquino, you know, he's got that Jacquino Rubik that flew down the outside at Caulfield. His favourite for the Blue Diamond.
Is it breaking in up here, or is it just going straight down there? Don't know.
Not sure. I've had a bit on. But yeah, Mick Price. We just wanted it, like, depending on what breed and what sort of style of horse it was, we were pretty flexible. We didn't make our mind up till really late.
I just can't wait for the voice updates from Mick Price. They're always good fun, so I'm happy you're sending it there.
No, he's just no nonsense. We just don't want any bullshit.
Some of the John O'Shea ones have been sent through recently. He is the best, mate.
Yeah.
Well, it's never been his fault, ever, anything in his life, ever. Doesn't matter. And the jockey, mate, oh my God. He goes, well, we thought we'd get Nash Willer because he's just such an exceptional rider. And we got the worst ride he's produced in the last 15 years. And he just goes berserk and he winds up into it. He's just the best. He's the best.
Do you want to put...
What are we up for? Oh, this race, next one. What's the betting?
Or do you just want to wait till yard?
Probably rather wait for yard.
Yeah.
Am I betting you? Can't remember. No. Far out, Niffler, even money.
You still happy to keep it as, like...
I think, well...
It's dangerous for this race.
Yeah, but they might. I think if we drop it back, and a lot more might be pressing, so we're probably better.
Those two are the horses that are going to get the right runs. Anyway, they're going to be in the right spot no matter what.
I don't think there's those ones behind them can do anything either. Like what? You know, a lot of these are all up in class. I suppose there's a Crone's got the class. They're going to go, as we're just talking about this next race at the Gold Coast, they're going to go very quick here. So we're sort of, we're happy with our thoughts earlier.
The horses that we wanted back are going to be suited by the pattern.
Yeah, so we're just going to wait for the yard bloke to come back and sort of tell us that everything's all good, and we'll have a bet.
Nothing can win this race in Sydney for mine. Even Money Niffler, it's the one batting little horse that'll lob third the fence, or there's no leader as well. It's a nightmare for a 2,000 metre race. Dakuri's going the best, but probably get a little bit back off him. Has the best sprint, so if they do go too slow, it might still get over the top of them, but it's just a horrible race. 3's over the odds as well, so if I was betting, 2 and 3, but will not be betting.
Still only the one bet pending. You got that 8K still.
That was. You want to take just tote that one?
Has anyone ever listened to this? What this guy says? It's incredible. He contradicts himself about 33 times in a sentence. This thing, you know, if it goes forward today, it'll be very hard to beat. But if it goes back, it'll be hard to beat as well. But then if it goes forward, it might be susceptible at the end. And if it goes back and they go slow, it might not be able to run on. So I'm just not sure what to do with it today. It could drive you insane.
Gee, so we're throwing a grenade here.
Yep.
Where at?
Doomben.
Leaving me out.
Mate, you just worry about your Sydney
I'm going to knock the
stuff.
price off before you get on.
Yep.
Push the button.
Yep.
Do you want to press it, or
I'll press it.
you can do your next
You
one?
might as well talk about it.
This next race, quickly, this next race at Doomben, race 3, we're quite keen to play here. initially this morning we were a little bit concerned about, well, not concerned, but it would have made a bigger bet for us. Sounds Divine from that 9 gate, but believe it might be going forward here today, so we'll make a big difference on this track. So we've made some adjustments there. I think it's going to be hard to beat it. It ran nicely. It was a little bit wide and kept chasing hard in the line last start. So further improvement. Looks a nice horse to us. The danger, possibly, if it takes the improvement from the Golan yard, is Sharp and Hot. So I think it'll get a nice run just off the speed. And then you've got horses in the market. Fastnet Jack's on the blow. You can see why. It ran on fair the other day. Naughty Harry, thing of Van Dyke's, it trialled, ran on the trial, but still I'd rather watch today. Eureka's Victory down the bottom. We've been on this horse a few times. It's back marker. Hard to back on this sort of track, but wouldn't be surprised if it improves and runs on at big odds. But so we're going to have a $3,000 bet on the 12 Sounds Divine. I think we took about the 280, 270,
280, yep.
280, the fixed, and we've had 500 the best tote on Sharp and Hot here.
He's got to hope that this is what goes forward, but it's Kyle again. Hopefully he just pushes forward. He went good the other day, and he trialled good before that race, didn't he?
Yeah,
We got Henjak.
easy trial.
Is it? Oh, but I'm looking at Atlantic Eagle. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who else is in the market? We got Mashani Bandit, Monty Sava from Gate 1 again.
Yeah,
So she's probably feeling the nerves after that last race.
Might be shell shocked a bit, but that horse goes up in distance Sharp. I'm just not convinced. I'd rather watch it today with her on it as well. So,
Driver Deal's the McCall horse that debuted at Caloundra behind that Thornton runner at 50s won the race, didn't it?
yeah, it's a pretty poor run.
Pretty
I thought
poor race,
just
yeah.
didn't finish off at all. That horse, deserved to do more. So, definitely needs to lift to.
Who did this run second to?
Which one?
The one you backed.
Geez, I can't recall at the top of my head.
That
But,
was Golan's run of the Pink Argyle race, wasn't it? Argyle Pink, and
Oh, the grey, and it got
beat by Schweda's
Yeah.
Money Horse.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a better.
That's a better form
form
reference.
race than this, isn't it?
Yeah, it was won by Starzan, which was a Schweda Sting. 10s into 4s with Nash on.
Yeah, Star Spangled Banner horse.
if this just can get across,
The only issue's the gate, is it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If it gets to too wide, third or fourth position, it should be
Too strong for these. These McCall horses, it might get the right run on speed, but she's hard to back away from Caloundra, I find.
Yeah. There's nothing much else there. I don't think you can play with. So
Yeah. So that Desprez ran third in that race as well, and that's one we're happy to take on in race 4 in that Atlantic Eagle race. It's a pretty weak horse from the Steinhouse stable.
yeah, the
I
way the
think.
track's playing might help it today. That's the only thing with that horse,
Yeah, it's
so.
got to make big improvements. It's got the winkers going on.
Yeah.
Done deals do improve a lot when the blinkers go on.
That horse
You could be
is-
looking for further, honestly. You could be looking for 16, 1800, that Driver Deal.
What have we done here? Anything? No, we stayed
No.
out.
You're potting the favourite here, Johnny, weren't you?
Oh, it's just a one pacing. I was potting the other one more, the one that went straight to the front, but now it's well for Kathy in front's not too bad, so I would add something on the thing outside it. If I was desperate,
Has she
Well,
lost the gloss? Has the gloss come off?
Kathy?
Yeah.
she just doesn't try anymore. She just rides 30 a week and collects her 6,000 and
Pony Club.
yeah, that's it. Builds her jumps at home and has fun. She just doesn't seem interested in putting him in the race. Be hard to beat either.
There's the upgrade at Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Good 3.
Upgraded Sydney too. Look at him, 12-8. Oh. King in the Blue could still outsprint him.
What did they do this morning? 1.5, 1? I think I did that.
No, wrong sheet.
Look at this.
What's that? 1.5 point.
Look at Glenn.
Jeez.
Never.
Jeez, the
It's a
leaders.
nothing race.
Yeah.
It's
Whatever
unbelievable.
lead that would have won.
They were all rails and run then, weren't they? Jeez.
It was like 6 off them the other day at Rosie Lard ridden front at 8. Race over.
Which one do you think the Wallace stable were tipping in the morning?
So it was, yeah. They're too good.
Get
for
your head
me,
around
Chris. Too good for me. 2,000 metre races with no leader. Like, good
Go
luck.
back on the other screen.
No, this
Oh, is it on this one?
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
no, we've got to go to Doom, but yeah.
It's been a bit of money for this Van Dyke horse in this race, Naughty Harry, so he's pretty solid around the $8 mark.
Is he as scary as he used to be?
It is a bit, hard to catch, like especially the shorties. You pretty hard to tumble into the shorties with Van Dyke before.
Very hot and cold, that's for sure.
Yeah. Let's see if this horse jumps and goes forward. That's the key.
Is it?
On the thing, yeah. It says 7 seconds.
Can you do that with Foxtel Go now?
Yeah, we're like a minute behind.
Because if you could pass forward.
Well, remember last year we were what, like a minute and a half or like, for about 6 races.
How do we get it forward?
I reckon Milner should be in charge.
You drive, yeah, you're the captain.
You got to do something.
We're catching up.
Getting into the margin. Come on.
We're about 50 seconds behind.
Is that where we're on, number 12? Isn't that the white colours?
Yeah, white colours.
Yes.
Closed.
It's jumped.
Everyone at home's watching.
Message in the chat what if we win, guys.
Might have to abandon the in-run commentary. They're that far in front.
Yeah.
Especially if we're making predictions about who we think's going to win and the race is already over.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't find a winner after the race. Exactly.
Hey there.
You're very quiet, mate. Concerned about you.
God, glad we're getting the split screen with the ton curry mounting out here.
I've been to that Tuncurry mounting yard. It's not real special. Look at that lady.
He's trying to go forward.
Kicking up on him though.
Yeah, the inside
Kicking
one's
up.
kicking. We're going to be
Keep
wide.
going down.
Monty did not want to be in that coffin,
No,
did you?
he's getting our
Can
slot
it get
in
in?
there
Can it
somehow.
get in? Just get in there.
Yeah,
Stick it in.
yeah, just get in there. He's in.
No, he's not.
Which one's
First time he had it.
Gollins?
I was trying to get Foxtel
Fixed
on
one
to
off.
Must have ridden
install
the
it one
collar.
day, but the technician was a close contact. What a disgrace.
This is this Les Ross horse in front that's gone up in distance.
He's got to be scary at the moment, isn't
Yeah.
he? Les Ross.
He's going to take off on this if you get going.
Yeah, the one in front of him is not taking him into the
Just
race.
Get going on it. Let this leader keep going. Come out and chase. Jeez. This is the Van Dyke horse on the inside.
Kyle.
That was no good. That was disappointing, that horse.
Yeah, terrible.
Terrible, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't know where Gollins was.
I think you want to be fence or fence there, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Winning park.
So the way the track's playing, is that, are we still confident to be on this thing in the next race at Doomben?
Yeah, he'd probably find I was thinking he'd find the same sort of position as that horse was there, you know, so just off the speed,
Yeah.
too wide, that's what I was thinking, so just disappointing, that horse, I don't know any reason for it.
It's the Foxtel's fault. Well, last start at Doomben, they settled a lot further back and just, they were a lot new. Sometimes they rode it neutral last start. Sometimes when you ride them out of their pattern like that, they just don't finish off and hit the line in the same way.
Exactly. This horse is a bit similar. I think they'll ride this one forward, so it'll be a little bit out of its pattern. But
It's up in distance.
yeah, it should posse
Strong
should
horse. It'll
posse
suit
closer.
it.
Prices of these two.
This is firmed. Big time.
Do you guys want to have a break for lunch?
Hey,
Well,
5 minutes, or you guys happy to stay on air and just help yourselves?
whatever.
yeah, I don't mind. I'm easy.
I've got the out wide mail here for Scarlet Tuffy in the next at Flemington race 5, number 8. We won't be backing it, but just passing on to the lunatics who want to partake, like myself.
This is going off.
It's just going to get the right run.
Yeah.
It's not really going off in Betfair either, so it's moving off no reason.
What was the tip at Flemo? Scarlet Tuffy.
Tuffy, yeah, first up.
To be missed.
No one here is fun without old mate talking to himself, DK. Where is he?
And giving him a little dig in the ribs sort of thing to go again.
Playing cards? Yeah, it wasn't hard, was it? Set him up.
He's probably watching, so careful what you say.
Not careful at all, get him here.
It's like 5 minutes away too. He's just around the corner.
Cat, dog, weak. Meow. Hurry up.
Who's the most likely to throw the toys out of the crop on this bench? I think.
I don't do it. I threaten I don't do it, so it wouldn't be me.
I think it might be Turbo.
Tom, Brad might be smoking. I can see you getting fired up. I haven't seen
Yeah.
it before, but I feel like there's potential.
I think he might be clear second.
Yeah,
If
right.
they keep running like that last one.
It's steam coming out the ears.
I booted a pineapple at home once and it exploded. That was the last time I got really threatened with a divorce. Never seen anything like it.
I had a mate that used to blow up bad and just throw the full mobile phone, new phone, just completely down the street, just hit the bitumen, just get it roll.
Old mate Vince used to do that in the Bet Easy offices, and we had like all these little IT blokes everywhere, and he's lodged one in the plaster right next to old mate's head one day. Can you get that, Lixon, or something? He's yelling out, just pull that out of the wall for me, son. He booted a computer one day, completely destroyed it. Oh. We don't even have Melbourne on this channel. How do we change the channel? We're nuts on the line here on some horse I've never heard of.
Watch it. We want to watch Melbourne, don't we? The Scarlet Tufty.
I just loved it. 641 days off last prep. Had 2 runs went no good, but it was backed its second run. Then it's gone 140 days, no thing, and old mates, I just love it when you Well, it's smelly enough to want to be on it at 12 to 1 or whatever, you know. Just obviously know something.
Geez, it scares me, those big long spells though. Holy
Well,
moly.
like, I would rather, like, at least it's had a prep here and maybe. So I agree with you.
Oh dear. This market at the coast.
I love these, like, you lead a fence at the next at Rose Hill. One of Gaze has got blinkers on gate 2. Go straight to the front. It's $3.80 to $7 early.
Oh
Just,
no.
you know, like it doesn't.
Jeez.
It does your head in, doesn't it? An hour and 41 to the race. Nothing could have gone better for it during the day. Stablemate's
Yeah.
winning everywhere.
Yeah.
$3.80 to $7. Oh, that scares me.
Oh god, yeah.
I don't need any more, mate. I've given up. I'm Biafran.
Oh. Love a hot chook.
See the market in this race to the coast?
What colour's this thing got?
Yeah, they've just honed in, haven't they? What about this one? You come for this.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Oh, it's the old OTI colours.
it's clear third pick. There's not many hopes.
They're backing this thing as well, though. Like,
Yeah. That's pretty much on what the Baron was saying last week form. They're honing in on it and thinking,
this thing's getting to a nice price now. Look on.
Salatine's 20s.
Yeah, that's who I was. That's who I'm looking.
Mate, it's gone like.
We've got it
two in a
$9.
row.
Yeah, we've got it $9 on our market.
Oh, right. What have they back? Brooks by gate 1.
yeah,
Probably because the inside's
Blinkers on, back in distance.
Yeah, comes out of that same race. Oh, no, different race. Mika race. Who are you on? Here. Hope it runs at a lovely second. OTI colours, mate. We need the money more than you.
So Scoot, you're on the 2. Baron, you're on which one? What colours?
4 back to fence, lovely spot there, like the trots. Where are you? Oh, I've one out, one back. Great.
Great.
I'd rather be on yours than mine.
Don't dog it.
Go away, fence.
Yeah, just keep putting in.
I'm wondering why.
That's it.
Just needs to keep putting in.
Someone in my old chat room found it. Too good. Can it see it through? It's 4 in front.
That's how you do it.
Well, what
Very-
about the late mail? Where was that 5 minutes ago, mate? We were going to sit here with crickets from you until the 400. Joshy Richards.
All right, good.
You want to put these bets on
Yeah,
now?
he's
Or?
from-
Yeah,
Wagga.
I think
Wagga boy.
Celatine just
I bet up on one day at
Gotta have
some
something
joint
on it.
down there, Wagga, some country cup. We thought it
Say-
won.
say it.
Run 4th. That's a good angle, that joint.
Okay.
Not Wagga, it's somewhere down there, one country cup.
What are the top 10 worst angles?
Oh, everywhere in New South Wales.
Yeah.
Muswellbrook.
No.
Yeah, Muswellbrook, Hawkesbury.
Save on it now then.
You just, for the amount that they
probably
charge
just
to
bet
bet on their
backwards and
product,
just have one
surely
on
they
it
fix
and
it.
300 on it and just,
Even if you, like after the race, something that's on the line, so you got some hope.
What's a 3
Just set up a tripod.
Just have one and 3. We're just not going to back the other one. It's too short.
As in,
One on that, on that.
take
Just
this.
backing 2 horses, aren't they? And Bjorn's a solid.
Hey, what was it?
3.
2 minutes till this race.
Yep. And
1.
on this. Said.
Yeah, okay. Okay, this next race we were going to try to stake the right way on the 7 and 8 when they were about $4 each or two, but Brooks Spire, they've come in. Snap Dancer and Brooks Spire is going to get the perfect run just behind the speed. Georgie's Pride's going to be ridden more or really forward here, and they're going to go hard. So they're going to run, so these two horses should park in behind them and get a right run. So we've had 1,200 on Snap Dancer, and I've let Brooks Spire go just because it's got in too tight in the market, and we can't get it that short, so it's hard to save on it now. And we've had 300 on Celatine at the big odds. We've gone tote.
Yep.
Yeah, so
It's just got out to an outrageous price now, given the pattern, and they're going to go hard here.
Yeah. So it's sort of like it was a race that we had to play, and it's just a matter of how much we could stake. But it seems like Snap Dance. I liked its run the other day. It sort of had a bit of a break, and it fought on hard. You know, it was
It's
there.
a real professional in it. Just puts itself in the race. Got a little sprint, and it's tough. And
Yeah. So hopefully, I know Brooks Spire. This is a perfect type of thing. I love to see a horse back in distance with blinkers on.
low draw. Yeah.
Low draw, get there. And the market has come for it. It's starting to get out a little bit on Betfair. They're coming for Kiku, who chased home a good horse of the blue colours the other day.
That was Kementari's race, wasn't it?
Mm.
But that was on a bog track at Doomben, where it just sucked up from the inside, didn't it?
You know, and as I think in our podcast, Lady of Luxury was a huge run the other day, but these are different horses to what she raced against last time.
Why did it have to win? Why couldn't it let the second horse win?
You're on Lady Banff.
How did it win?
I had, I think, 40 times I backed it. I think I worked out.
Oh.
I couldn't believe. I took my eyes off it. I thought she can't win from back there because she kept on easing in a slow run race and got back to second last and then just burst through. And that's that one, and there's another horse during the day that made ground in that 4 to 5 lane. I think it was. They finished off the races as good as everything, and that was the reason why we've gone that way. That the track wasn't, as big an advantage being out that 9-10 to the 4-5. I don't think it was that big a difference.
Good horse for TC, old Chrome, when it went down to Sydney last prep. They retired it, didn't they? Brought it back.
Yeah, It's going to get
They
back.
had it, did they, originally? Did they sell it?
It'll get back in the field a long way. And
It's in the Rosemont style. It's colours now.
He looked new in the yard the other day. It was going to improve, but most of Tony's horses improve a few lengths definitely off its first run. He leaves something in the tank, so I can see how it's
won this race
improve.
last year, did it?
Yeah.
They don't really breed them at the moment.
Oh, that was a Theories race, wasn't it?
Mm.
Oh, jeez, that was sickening. Jeez, we're with the Gator Dog.
He does his best work after the race. Finds every winner.
Nasty.
Oh, it was the obvious after the race. Oh, it was the obvious there.
I'll try to do the form Tuesday, Wednesday when he does it.
Wouldn't matter, mate. He can do it Sunday.
Okay, Volpine's taken the gear off today, so it's led. Snap Dance has gone to second. He didn't jump the other day, so that's good.
We want it, yeah.
Yeah. Brooks on a back, which is trouble. That's their worry horse. That
Brooks Spire's inside of Georgie's Pride, though. He's quite a big horse.
The sucky run it likes Brooks by, but it's not. If it gets in a battle with the other horse,
No, they're
not
not.
going hard, so it's going to be a sprint. You would think those back markers there are going to have
Is
trouble.
Salatine midfield, or is it?
Yeah,
no, that's Crone, I think. It's
Yeah,
out.
it's Crone, so
Yeah.
Salatine's last.
Yeah.
It's in the red crone. Mytho colours.
Giving it the career, old TC.
Yeah.
Geez, Snap Dance.
Oh, TC, go away.
Go on.
Oh,
Don't dog it.
TC,
Go on.
Go away, TC.
Don't dog it. Go on.
Yeah, go find your bookie.
Go, Mark.
Strong. Strong.
Up in the mug.
He's got the best
Strong.
rides at the pub. He's got the
I'll
stream
find
on.
out in a
Yeah,
second. That's
that's
how
saying something
He's
about
already typed it
not
in.
only the
Go
track,
find
but
your
how
bookie.
they didn't go that fast.
No,
did
they didn't, but it still wouldn't. Yeah.
Look, we're thinking that they're going to go quick because Georgie can
Georgie
come
come
a
out
bit
slow, yeah. From that inside gate on speed horses, it can be absolute death wish for them if they come out slow and can't muster and are forced to take a sit because you're just taking away their best asset, which is their high cruising speed, being able to dictate in front.
Everyone's paying the J-Mac tax at the moment, but he's got so much on him.
He's got
Sickening.
he's got some phone power charge.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I'm bleeding. Bleeding power.
Oh, pal.
Oh. What would have been the difference there? We were going to have 2 and 1 on 2 on Snap and 1 on Brook, so that would have been 4 and 3.5. So it was probably, by missing the price on Brook, we've cost ourselves a little bit, but just something. Little fish are sweet. I think we sent out 1.5 units.
460 this morning with 1 unit.
Yeah.
1.5 units on Saturday, so yeah, 1 unit.
That's nice.
So I think the kitty here, we're sitting on 45,000 with 8,000 pending. So on about
I feel like we're
52.
back to every winner.
Starting date was 41.
I think you're
Yep.
50-50 across the races, something like that. But it feels like, I don't know what it feels like, yeah. They're just building into it and then you're going to launch.
I already have. It's already over. What are you talking about? I shot my load. I don't reload.
Manscaped.
You never go again?
No, please.
Yeah.
Once a quarter. Maybe with the Manscaped, I might
Hey?
get more away.
Yeah. Could do. What's Gillo doing up at Early Beach?
He just had he's 3 weeks off.
What's the next race?
Looked all
the
time.
Doodle
Where
race.
he's staying.
Yeah. He's been Port Douglas and Atlas Central.
Mate, looked all time. His accommodation. I asked him. I don't think he replied. He's
What
too
price
busy
did we
doing
take?
fuck
What price did we take?
He was on the big board,
$2.40, didn't
sent
we?
me a message
Was
there.
he?
He said, did we get the photo on the big boy?
Have you got this one recorded, Tom?
He's on the Roy.
Sorry.
Have you got this one recorded? What price it was? Atlantic this morning.
I think you put it in, Scoot.
Scoot,
didn't you?
what was the one?
Well,
What
Yeah, it
was
was
the price?
240 or something like that. Yeah,
What's that
240. We had 8,000 at 240.
240 Atlantic Eagle, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
240. So it's
240.
pretty solid. It's into about $1.90 on Betfair trading at the moment. So
Jeez, it's $1.70 on the
on the corpse.
Yeah.
Is there something else we can cover our
Yeah, just looking at that. The horses as
I don't
Tom
really
said-
want to save on that D'Esprit. Like, it might be suited by the conditions, but it's a pretty weak horse.
Yeah, it just keeps whacking away, that horse. It's sort of, and I think that inside part of the track seems to be better for sure, as you said. So just coming out 3, 4, 5 off the fence in the straight might be worse than the 1-2 lane. But
Suzanne's might even grab hold on D'Esprit, even if they're walking.
yeah, it's possible. There's just not something there that you probably don't want to save on. It just there's a few issues with all of them, so we probably end up just sticking with this bet. We'll see what the market does later, closer to the jump.
They had a huge rap on this horse. Its first start in the race. You were up there, Tom. What did it look like? Atlantic.
Can you
Remember when we were at
No,
Noosa?
I don't think I was up there.
I was at Noosa.
No, I wasn't
You
up
didn't
there.
go?
No.
Yeah,
I was at my Christmas party.
the last of the Christmas parties.
Yeah, my last Christmas party.
Yeah, this thing at the Sunshine Coast, it was a massive rap for it, and it was around about, I think it was $8.
It went up $10,
Yeah.
and it was just relentless money for it ever since betting opened the day before.
Race just didn't fall in its lap, did it either?
No.
It sort of
Stop, start, and just got going
the
late.
last bit was the impressive part, yeah.
That's his problem with Doom, and going from Sunshine Coast to Doom, and where the
You're just hoping the rise in distance kind of offsets that as well, doesn't
yeah,
it?
and when he moves, he gets going. You know, like that last race, when they peeled out 3, 4 wide on the corner there, they lost ground in that last
Yeah,
race.
the leaders are
Rome was going to
definitely.
be in the finish, for sure.
But even at that Doomben meeting, you know, that one before, you know, when we backed that
Pro Doomben, yeah.
and then the ones in the that railed up
Yeah.
behind, and they actually were the ones finishing off. So it looks like
That's the give up when they spend all their petrol getting into it and they're flat and the ones up the fence are...
yeah. So it's going to be an interesting. I'd love to find a leader here today that's going to be nice and solid. That's going to be just roll along in front and just give a nice move.
Like the Gold Coast, then
Especially
they've come
with
home in
cover.
33.68. Like it's impossible for those back markers to get into the race with the way the tempo eventuated.
Where did Brooke hang on to for third or fourth?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think.
No.
Second was
I
Volpine.
was going to get the right,
third
but it's not going that. Yeah, it was silly that it started favourite, to be honest.
It looked like it pulled really hard in behind the leaders as well.
Looked like it fell apart in the yard too. Like it looked really.
That's sometime.
Have you got anything at Rosehill, Johnny?
Rose, well, I think we. Oh right,
Race 6?
Baron.
Yeah, you can find
Well,
something.
We
Nah.
have. We,
we might take a quick break. We might just have a 5-minute forced lunch break
Sweet.
while it's quiet. Otherwise, you guys probably won't get to eat for a while. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
This next race is scary now.
We're back, Uncle Nick.
Yep. Feeding time at the zoo here, and everyone's just smashing into the chook and salad and roast rolls and things like that. So a bit of a lull in proceedings.
You want me to talk about this race?
Yeah, Walt. The balance is 44,678, and just one 8K pending bet. So not much action there. But Walt will quickly talk about Rosehill Race 6. No bets from us though.
If Four Valley gets across here, it's the one to beat, number 1, and then number 8, the Speed Legend, will probably track it, or 3 Back the Rail. It's probably the run on. I'll be risking Blesk. It's a bit of a punish of a horse, especially the way the track is, but the one's the one to beat if it gets across.
What do you reckon of Reece Jones?
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, but I think he rides too much.
Mm-hmm.
And when he's good, but when he's bad, he's horrific. Spreads himself a bit thin.
Tommy, what price was away game the other day?
320.
Was it?
Yeah.
When we did the show. Unreal. Already 290.
Got to go on the leader. What's he doing? Look at Speed Legend. Oh, where's he going? Get off its heels.
Well, you didn't.
No, just the one behind the leader. He just ran up its arse the whole way. 20 to 1 shots, just circled him and pissed him. The 8 should have walked him.
Might turn this off so I'm not chewing in everyone's ear.
Yeah, I don't mind.
This is you, isn't it? Is this 190?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Still pretty solid on Betfair, this Atlantic Eagle around that $1.90 quote at the moment, so just hope it stays a bit closer to the fence in the straight, be that 4th too wide position, and it might come out, but just hope it doesn't go too wide in the straight. It looks like that inner part of the track's best, as I say. D'Esprit, this number 10 here, about $5, it'll probably go straight to the front. Just keeps whacking away, so I hope horses like Bonnie and Clyde come across from the outside and put a bit of pressure on it. Who that probably get back in this sort of track. It's pretty solid around that $10 mark, eh? There's a bit of money floating around. It's got ability, the horse, but just on its trial, I thought, just fair, but it can run on. It's got ability, and the 3 horse will get the nice run in behind him. It's on the blow around that $11, but it wasn't the best part of the track the other day. So we're just going to stick with this bet. Hope we can get it home. White with the purple
Beige
sleeves.
colours, yeah.
I think that chook shop's going to be my biggest barrier to weight loss. Yeah. Once I pulled up and saw it, I thought, oh God, I'm off here. They do like carvery pork and lamb and
Lunch specials.
it's the last thing on, eh?
Generous servings. Sunday lunch.
too far off a start now. For race number 4, favourite back in the 175 late Atlantic Eagle, 440 to
Yeah, it's just.
That's classic for a Duncan horse. So they always do get a little bit stirred up. So we're doing 5 ball shots if this wins. Think about that.
You've eased up on the stubbies there, James. You might be have to get back on them if this looks.
I'm just pacing. Chip away early and
Yeah.
strong late. That's what we're doing today.
set, racing now, and they came out in one level line. Rojo
He's not going.
No, he's not going
just,
forward.
Just
He's-
grabbed hold. Grabbed hold there.
Just Cove, don't let the one in front of him cross him.
Feel there, too wide.
That's not Eureka's victory leading, is it? Is that Heathcote?
Looks,
No.
Rojo
Yeah.
Boom.
Something rolling here. Some speed on.
he's getting back, isn't it? Gee, they're rolling. That's the only, but it's off the bit.
I want the one in front of it to take it up. It's
The speed's off the
he's
bit a
going to
little
go
bit.
wide now. This is the problem with this track.
God,
He's going to come wide. Jeez.
Oh, come on. Go! Go on!
go on, son.
Nice, Bradley.
Never in doubt. I've never seen more stress for a horse that's pissed him before I'm like,
Were you even watching?
nah.
Get me up shot.
I learned 20 years ago, 280 to 180 at the second meeting in Brisbane. You don't even have to watch them, mate. You don't even have to watch them. No, I'm okay. Yeah, thank you.
He rode that good because if he would have waited a bit longer and waited for him to get into the straight, the momentum he wouldn't have been able to get into the
Yeah,
stride.
he really
He's
had
such
to
a
get
big
going
horse.
early, didn't he?
I love the banana. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you.
Jeez, KWT's having a day out. He's back. Probably helps that all the seniors are down the Gold Coast, but
He's riding against, yeah.
he's bullying all the others there now. That's probably not his most favourable position, being back and wide in a race, is it? You'd probably prefer him on pace horses, but
Yeah.
he's definitely improving, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, he's a good mate of mine. He's he watched a lot of races, and he was Mick's manager in the day, Mick Dipman's manager, and he said Kyle could be as good as Zach at the same time. He's the same ability as Rod and Zach, and he hasn't lived up to that at all in his first couple of months coming to Brisbane. But he's got the ability. It's just a matter of getting his head right, and he'll be okay.
He's found 2 winners for us today, so he's down a
Back in the good books.
What do you think about the other way the track's playing, Coolangatta, and the other one is just... You're on the health food, we're on the chocolate and the bread. And
I need all the help I can get. Might need that
So you
way.
guys were big fans of Russian Conquest earlier in the week.
Yeah.
So where's it going to get to in the run? Can it hold? It's going to be able to hold a position in that second, third pair for sure,
Yeah,
won't it?
yep, definitely. I did hear that, or you said, or someone said that the way that the Coolangatta looks in the yard is pretty much typical of
Yeah,
what it
typical.
was
Yeah.
the other day.
When I was doing my networking last night,
What do you think of that last run, Tommy?
Coolangatta.
Yeah. What's your
Well, that was the
opinion about
first time I'd ever seen it, obviously, as well. But it is difficult for horses to travel as well. That's what I had in the back of my mind. It's had to travel from Sydney up to Brisbane. Can be very taxing for horses. Like, can take a lot out of them. So they would have just backed off her the last 3 weeks, freshened her up. But it'll be interesting to see what price it kind of starts now. For me, the Snowden thing has to firm, given the way the track's playing.
But Coolangatta might be in front of it. 'Cause
The
he's
way
gotta make a
J-Mac
decision.
put Snap Dancer into the race
Yeah.
then, and he was pretty keen to put Parry Sound into the race and the staying race also, so he's obviously switched on with how the track's playing so far.
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes straight to second and then lets the horses work around the outside of him.
Yeah.
You know, it's a matter of whether the horses inside Coolangatta will allow him to do that, you know, because they're all going to be looking for him. So, but he won't be coming out negative, because if he comes out negative, everyone's going to be looking for him and saying, oh, you're a bugger.
Yep.
So his only option is to come out pressing, hopefully catch him off guard, get in there, and then work his way, what he should be doing during the race.
So we've got Gold Coast Race 5 coming up in 8 minutes. The market's just completely honed in on two horses here, being Away Game and Isotope. Both shorter than what? Can't get them that short.
The one thing that I was thinking, and I think you might have mentioned it with Away Game and Isotope, was that day that we backed Away Game, and they didn't go very fast in front of Doomben, and it dashed. Put about 5 on him on a slow run race and sprinting home, and Isotope come from second last and coming down the outside.
Isotope started at $1.50 that day, and it was just the way the track was playing that day. It was hard to make ground. I think we laid Isotope at the $1.50. We're saying, and we thought we were absolute geniuses with 200 to go. We were still giving it that big of a head start, and she just pinned the ears back and clawed the margin with ease. It looked like in the end.
Yeah. It's a little chunk of a horse.
Away Game.
Away Game.
Yeah. You really are banking on the improvement that Isotope makes the same jump since Snowden's horse? Wild Ruler. It makes the same improvement Wild Ruler did up from that Arrowfield Stakes run that they both had, where there was a really small margin.
Well,
I think it's a camel.
but it went quite good the other day, ridden quiet.
Yeah.
With
In Melbourne.
different.
Yeah, in
It's
Melbourne.
camels.
Her two biggest wins by far on ratings is at Caulfield as well.
Yeah, I heard you say that the other day.
So
It's the
it's-
Caulfield only horse. I just far out.
It's hard to
not a
get.
bully.
We can't.
It's not a bully of a
I think
horse.
I've got it $4, and
And if you got gate one and you're not a bully, it's
and
hard
as
to
it
be
said,
sure.
like as with that horse we just backed at Doomben, they might, if her best dynamic wins have been ridden off the speed with a bunny to chase on a track like this, they might be hunting to try hold a position here, and that might take away from her. From
Away
finish.
Game, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a horse that needs to be 3 back the fence
Yeah,
and then get luck to be $2.90.
yeah. I think I've
If
got
you
it.
ride at a pair closer, unless they're going quick,
Yeah.
good luck.
Who are the two jockeys on these two?
Away Game's got Kieran McEvoy.
J-Mac.
J-Mac.
J-Mac, yeah.
Isotope's got Ryan Maloney. So he's got gate 8. Golan will be switched on. Like, they'll be going forward on Isotope trying to get in that second pair, and she is tactically very versatile.
The only thing is, Tony might actually say we've got to go forward and get into a position, but Maloney's not that type
He's a
of
bit
jockey.
sleepy,
that's
yeah.
true.
You know, what he thinks is going forward is just give it 2 or 3 pushes.
Yeah.
She's not going to get there. I'll give up.
Yeah. Well, the horses with the inside gates here are Baller, which is Golan trained as well. But they won't be pushing too hard to find a position. For Choose from gate 4, it can be slow out half the time, and I don't think they'd be hunting on for 2. She's got a really good turn of foot when she's ridden cold.
Yeah.
Scalapini from gate 3, she'll be drifting back. Superior from gate 6 will be drifting back. So I don't think it'll be too hard for him to find a position on Isotope. He's got Constant Flight drawn inside him in gate 7. Who'll be going forwards, which can help tie him across.
So he's got to get around for 2.
And it's a horse that
Yes.
you don't want to be behind either, is it? Constant
No.
flight.
No.
Tycoonist is definite improver here for me. I'm surprised it's kind of drifting in the market. I thought it would go forward on the 7-day backup. Last start was on a Rose Hill wet track. I know it was a small margin to True Detective, but it wasn't really an on-pace track that day at Rose Hill. It was sympathetic to those off the speed coming down the middle of the track. It gets onto a hard, fast track today on a track that is favouring those on the speed. Oh, shit. I got to do...
He's got it. Hey, James, you're not looking after this.
Where's our controller man?
Yeah, good.
Where's our controller man?
He's on a lunch break.
He's
Not handed it over.
What are the odds doing?
The chook's got you beat.
What do you reckon?
There's no fat in either.
No.
Favourites price.
Well, do you
I
just
might
have
go
something on
Tycoonist.
Tycoonist?
Tycoonist.
Where am I doing here? We're going back to Sky Central.
Oh, balance 63,000.
Superior trialled with the other day.
Oh, what's happened to Flemington?
Oh, did you want to stay on Flemington? We're going back to you.
Like it's on a track.
Why don't you ring BZ and find out?
Hang on.
Nasty. Oh,
Oh,
that's all
Where's
right.
the ass
Hang
man?
on.
What's happened to him?
Who?
Nick ass man.
He's got COVID.
For the 4th time.
I'm on this thing.
Which one?
Nicolini
Oh,
Vitani.
mate, that's even better. Last time at the 400, this time you've chimed in at the 40.
Just win only.
Yeah, but, halve my bet.
It's $4. a
Yeah,
pop.
20 out.
I can never catch that camp. Ben and JD Hayes.
well, what about...
Would you
Do you
No one
really
can.
want to win on it? The place? Or do you just want to save on it?
Josh
It's
Richards
up to you.
again.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I reckon.
Sorry, go
250,
back. Sorry,
500.
sorry.
2 for
It's only
2, Jake
500.
Richards.
Go back to your yard.
A late mail.
We're just gonna have 250 each way on Tycoonist just to give us something to watch. I'll do the.
On all the horses that Van Dyke does get, there's very few that can't run.
Yeah.
You know, they're...
And he's sort of, it's weird, like they hold their form when they leave him and stuff. I know there's a lot of weird stuff. But they go up north and seem to race well. He does a lot right.
He's always
He's a weird
watching them in the... But he's always watching... Oh, yeah. But he's always watching them in the yard, and if he sees they're starting to play up a little bit, he'll dive in and go on the, the double barrel lead. If they're walking around okay, he'll leave them go. He's sort of...
He's got
watching...
Johnny Bateman up there now too, like a good trainer from Sydney's up there working for him 3 or 4 days. Well, stuff like that can't hurt. Like he's just retired up the sunny coast and...
There wouldn't be too many of those top trainers that lead horses around in Brisbane anymore, are they? And he's one
They're
of
in
them.
the bar.
He's one of them. Yeah. Well, he's probably the only one, you know?
Because he only cares about horses, I don't think he's big about the rest of it. He's...
Like the 2 trainers that I really like is young,
Gee, she
the
looks well for a long break.
Yeah, she does. With a smaller team, Des Forster and Lindsay Goff, and both those people will go out there and get on the double barrel and do that sort
Have a
of
look
thing.
around. Look at how relaxed she is for a crowd now. Bit of justice for this crew if this thing gets home after last year.
This team's going good.
This fella?
Yeah, Hoisted O'Day stable. Love to back them.
You see, we teamed up with O'Day.
Yeah. Horses look well. The right type of horses most of the time. So they're buying, similar type horses, which and that type that they're buying I like. So I fall into them a lot, and they've been pretty good to us. Bunny stable too. When they bet, they're hard to beat. Yeah. Just going to turn this off and get rid of this chook plate.
Would you guys have any reservations, I guess, buying a horse and sending it to a trainer based at Eagle Farm, or is there training Like, does that worry you with the way Eagle Farm is?
Nah, because I don't think they gallop
They
on
don't
the
use
course
it
proper.
for gallops at all?
Nah, I don't think so.
There's a lot of negativity there, that's for sure.
Hey?
There's a lot of negativity there for sure. In the training group about Eagle Farm, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So
That's the course proper though. Like
Yeah.
all of them are based at Eagle Farm. I'm pretty sure. So Isotope's going to start marginal.
So what do they
favourite.
do? Just take them over to Doomben, course proper to gallop, do they?
probably, mate.
Is that what they
If
do?
they want course proper, which I don't think they do very often, it is at Doomben.
Wow. Yeah, I never really...
But I don't think it's very often that they do gallop on the course proper though.
Yeah.
So gun to your head, who would you, if you had to choose one, away game or Isotope, who are you taking?
I've never been an away game thing, but I hate backing horses off long spells, so I'm
You
looking
can't
for
sit on.
something
No,
else.
there's a gun to your... No,
I'm betting against.
No, gun to your head, which one are you choosing?
Yeah.
I'm putting them both here.
Right, I'll just give us a-
I'm backing Tycoonist.
Yeah.
I'm backing you.
What is the Betfair A to B market? A versus head to head. Isotope or away game?
I'd be homeless if away game won if I was a book.
I'd probably. I only know what I seen with that ice. I'll never forget it with Isotope and the away game that day.
Yeah.
When it gave it 10 length start and beat it.
Oh,
off a
yeah, it would be
slow
too.
race.
You can just be a genius.
Tycoonist is cast.
Where's the
Where are
away
these
game?
two?
Away game's trying to go. I mean, what's it called? Yeah.
Bone crusher our Waverley Star.
Where's Tycoonist? Which one's it?
On the fence, fight back.
Oh yeah.
Got a new mate.
Look at them all going now. They all want to be there.
Yeah.
Good or bad for Isotope.
His away game's fired up, isn't she?
Should be good, yeah. Stay away from here to grind.
Tycoonist is max cast here.
Death riding the wide runner.
Is that a brow band or something?
Yeah. Because she's had troubles getting out of the gate. Oh, right here and got checked bad.
Go like so. Oh.
Oh, Tycoonist get a
This
place.
thing coming through.
Okay, second.
Tycoonist.
Well done, Thomas.
Oh, good. Justice for the owners.
They're good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Second horse.
Well, I thought it would be leading and it settled midfield.
Not a fair fight, Isotope versus away game.
No. The away game didn't know what she was doing when she found herself in the lead. She started
It's
to
not a
pull pretty
gate one
hard.
horse because it needs to be
Yeah.
ridden for luck to
It
be
needed that smother.
Whereas the winner works, got a bit of cover, but
Yeah.
It's
got a lot on it.
That's a good win, but isn't it? After a long break to be able to be
Yeah.
pushed and shoved.
He's a good
Yeah.
trainer.
Yeah.
Like you say though, it's that probably one goal for. This is the day they.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. The plan has been put in place, and they've got the choppies. You know, with Tycoonist actually were able to hold, that fourth or fifth position, a length or two closer.
Oh, geez, he's giving the salute as well.
Mate, he was on the deck this time last year.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's right.
Yeah. Jockey fella, isn't it?
Pretty good win for him. What's it worth? 2 mil?
They're all worth a four. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
1 or 2? There's a couple worth 2.
You see that? They've gone very quickly there in front, like Isotope and Wago. I know
They
they're.
won 181.
Yeah.
Looks like. Well, that's what it said. That's what they've
Yeah.
stopped at. 33 something, 181.
33.63, last 600.
I think we're right with the good three.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting into the twos.
Jeez, that sounds very ommy. That's how it started for me, mate.
No, I'm all good.
Oh! Got to chew at the clerk of the
savage.
course. Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah.
The poor clerk of the course.
I've been living with COVID for a week.
Deep field man, watch
Have you had it?
Holy shit.
Housemates had it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, since New Year's, and then he's come good. I was testing negative the whole time.
Yeah.
Vaccine might actually work. So,
Don't put the mock on. Change.
Odds on to have it by Monday after this weekend. Holy crap.
I thought I'd be a
Urgent.
certainty coming down here.
Yeah, this is.
I had the booster
Petri
about a
dish.
week and a bit ago
Me
just
too.
to give myself a little bit of hope.
Just orange juice is very easy to find.
Uh,
I know a few people that just live by that theory.
what'd you win on that?
$500. Something.
Something?
Yeah, about 250 each way, and we got $4 something a place. Yeah,
Yeah, something.
Man, the pig.
hot pie.
That's about 8% of the bank.
Put the feet up.
We're sitting on, what are we sitting on? 64,000.
Something.
Started with 40, so
Have you had your
let's keep
fireball
going.
yet?
Hey?
Have you had your fireball shot
No, I'm
yet?
waiting for someone to pour it for me.
I've got it here, so just watch your mouth.
Sorry, Scoot.
This will kill COVID.
Oh, jeez.
They're only small glasses, so
Dust it off.
you're going to have two.
The stakes are going to get higher in a second.
Can you hold that?
Hey, this could put the mock on the.
Oh, shit.
Someone's going to be pushing all in on the last.
I'm going to put an extra zero,
Don't even open
extra
it.
zero on every bet that we put
Just
on.
text to make sure Frank the Tank's watching.
Oh,
Is she
geez,
still watching? Or?
I'm gonna have to get the range and rein them in.
Oh, Walt's gone.
Fucking hell, that's horrendous.
You're not even a drinker.
Not at all. Where's he giving me another banana?
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting bored here. I've got to drink it off the table.
Oh shit! Oh dear.
Jeez, he shakes. It's hard to.
You have got the
You've got the
SB
DTs.
trembles. Shocking.
SB trembles.
Those 250 each way bets, you can't handle it.
Oh. What's next?
Tastes
What-
like big red chewing gum. What it is.
I thought it'd be up your alley.
That'll calm
Red.
the spirits.
Gee, that's good. Cinnamon.
It goes down alright.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Just give us a smell of it.
We had those last
Cinnamon.
night, actually.
Sweet? No.
Oh, yeah, we had one.
Oh.
Chipping it. I just did.
Chinese late.
Jeez, it's got- that's
Chinese.
that's
Chinese on the
magnificent.
way home. Yeah.
It's horrendous.
You haven't had fireball?
No.
Never had it.
There's plenty of cinnamon. Yeah.
There's a reason.
Have one.
Oh no.
It's like a muffin
Oh.
cinnamon.
It's cinnamon. It's like a nice sort of burn feeling.
Yeah, I can feel it.
For the sickos.
Jeez, I'm showing my age.
Eyeball.
So where do they go to now, guys?
Fancy, Joe.
They give her a little bit of freshen up instead of something in Sydney. In the
Yeah, leading into the Winter Carnival.
Winter Carnival. Yeah.
Should I leave
Golden
it there
was
for
saying
you,
she's a good
Tommy,
one
or
horse, so
Sorry, Scoot.
leave that fireball there, or you want something else to go a bit harder?
Oh,
Got some
Mate, he needs
tequila.
it.
take it away from him, please.
it might calm me down. We'll give it 5 minutes.
Might start shaking shortly. His hands are gone.
Wow, correct.
So no fireball sponsorship, Walt. Don't pursue them.
I'm worried
I've
about
never,
Timmy's
I've
on
never
a mission
seen you
tonight.
have a drink.
I don't drink. There's a reason. There's a reason.
Jesus, next race at the coast, a lot of their horses that I thought had really good hopes are just backmarkers. That's
So does it push you, the way the track's playing, does it push you into a horse like Apache Chase?
Why is it not in the last?
Oh jeez, we've got it long.
Why is it not in the last?
well, you know, it'll do, for us to get it anywhere near the market, we'd have to drop it off one pace,
Which is dangerous.
which is dangerous the way that everyone's
Especially this is
gonna
a big
start.
field as well.
So you got, you know,
Frosty
Frosty's gonna
Rocks is
kick.
a roller.
Yeah, Axe.
But what's Rachel King like on a leader?
It doesn't have a clock. Has no idea how far she's going at any stage ever.
So it's either one extreme or the other.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, that's scary.
She should be at Tongue Curry.
Jeez, that's a statement.
100%.
Has Kementari ever sort of held sort of like a midfield
Why are you getting
position?
me on those drinks,
What is this,
mate?
1400?
Hey, I
What are you
didn't,
doing?
What gate
I
does it
didn't
have?
think you were going to have one.
Why are you getting me on those drinks?
Hey.
Lay.
Every time I go back to that other sheet, I'm flickering and I just
Do
can't
you want to
do
just
it.
go off this one? That was just a race the other day. Where's this horse at?
Yeah, he was, I don't think
Holyfield.
he's there. Holyfield led in a slow run race the other day. Bo Rosser had the perfect run. He's going to improve.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that's going to do.
So that was that. That's the Zoo-style race.
Yeah, and
Was that on a wet track? No.
Wet, little bit of sting
Soft.
out. Little bit of sting out.
Just got to worry that Gills will send a few.
The course is like that.
It's got to. It's going to be in the right spot though. They've got to press the button from that gate and go
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
4-up race at Rosehill.
Theme of the day at Rose Hill, isn't it?
Even money the bopper.
What do you think of 11:11 over 1400?
Is it won this race?
Yeah.
I think it's more a 1,000, 1,100 metre horse.
Speed on.
Yeah, back market, 1,200, but yeah, it needs to draw perfect and everything go right over 1,400, I think.
It's got that.
It's got gate 5 and Bowman.
Yeah, it's got that map
Yeah,
here.
well, that
today,
helps.
but
And it's a perfect horse for Bowman. Dry track, better the drier the better.
I just wanted to be all over nudge next time it went around, and
Jeez, it's hard too.
how can you back it?
You
down?
can't, and you see how short it is. I'm the same.
What is it?
650 or something.
Let's go back in the last 4.
And you ride it, well, you can't ride it forward. It just doesn't go, can't go.
Pony Charmer went quite good the other day.
If it was 20s, you'd back it.
Yeah. What price is it?
No, I mean, no, just like you'd take the risk if it was 15 or 20, you'd back it anyway in case they go berserk, which they could.
Also like Hard Empire, it went like a bomb first up after a long break. And then it came out the other day and it didn't look right in the yard, and he was pushed and shoved to hold a position, and then he lost the plot on the corner, and then he made some sort of ground. But if he can turn it around and just sort of say that was the second up caper after long spells, which I hate, and he's given a little bit of a break, if it could be a right horse, but he's going to 1400 as well, and it's not. He's not really a real true 1400.
Yeah.
He's more a 1200 metre horse. So
You're against the two, just rolling across from the outside draw and keep going?
No, I'm not against it, but I don't think it can cross Frosty. But he'll get to second, and then it's a matter of him pushing the button around just before the corner and making it a real true test. And if he does that, well then, you know,
at least they're both drawn out there together. But yeah.
we have to back the pace off to get it.
Holyfield gets a
into the
perfect
cross.
run, it's legless.
Yeah. So Rocket's going to the
Gets a perfect
1400.
run.
That's a worry.
I didn't think it'd run 12 last week, it was only because it was against,
Yeah.
They absolutely
Willy
walked.
Wombat.
They walked in that race as well. It was the slowest tempo.
and the
ever.
leader died. I got back
Yeah.
at 10.
What do you got next, Brad? You got who's is Doom next or?
Yeah, 11 minutes. I want to find Bellucci Bay, but it'll be last, and the jockey got COVID now. We've got Jenny Duggan. Jenny! Oh,
If you're ever going to bet Jetney, it'd be on a day like this, though, surely.
I love you, Jenny. Yeah, she's great. She's great.
Let's talk about this one.
Would you
now.
rather back her on a day like this when all the others are at the
Talk about
Goldies?
this one now, or
Not even then.
After
Leaders only, J Duggan.
Well, if you're gonna. If you're
What's
not
that
gonna have a
horse
bet-
that she's been riding, the
gotta
stayer,
get
that's just
11
been
minutes, you can
running
get it.
through brick walls? It used to be with
Get rid of
Ethan
it.
Ensby in the Northern Rivers.
Did it win last start? The last Saturday or something?
Can't remember. What's that horse? It used to go around in Brisbane.
Who's
That
that?
one was last week.
I'll find it.
Trial good this year.
You do anything at Doom, Brad? You might as well have a chat about it.
Mr. Mosaic's the one to run down. I hope Josh wins it. The bopper at evens because I couldn't back it.
It's next race at Doom. Let's give you a quick rundown here. There's not really too much value there to play in. I don't think the two favourites, Dusty Tycoon. This horse probably go to the front, keep pushing on, I'd suspect, and it did that the other day. It had a pretty soft lead, I thought. Just the price is pretty skinny. Lasting Kiss going well, the horse. It had an easy trial. I've given it probably its best and still can't get it near the market, so I think it's got a chance. But again, no value in it. Rebel Salute be a back marker. How wonderful. It's a horse that can just race off the speed here. I wouldn't be surprised to see it run a race. Definite chance, and it's probably the only horse with a little bit of value about it. So, if I was having a bet here, which we're probably going to stay out, it'd be a small bet on the 5. But pretty even race, and there's not much value to play in.
That horse I was talking about, Torrens.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking
Maybe it's a staying race. You don't.
I hate them, but
I was just thinking if we turned around in the Magic Millions and put the lot on the fave, what colour would you turn, Baron?
he wouldn't know because I wouldn't be. Yeah, exactly. I'd ring up Tristan and go 50-50. I take off, you take off. I'm not here to back even money chances. At least you got 2 to 1, the one that I started odds on. What? I just hate that stable. I just hate them.
Is it just because of how hard they are early?
I think he just hammers through them, and then like so you can get a few up that make Christmas, and then I just think, why the hell would you give it a gut-busting 1200 leading into this race? What the hell are you doing?
Isn't that the old Tommy Smith way? Of just work them to, just
yeah.
see
Well, Gay's a little bit the same, right?
Because we've got more and more to come. There's more to fill in the stable.
But he's not the sort of stable that doesn't train on. Look what happened to Snowden. He was with Harron and all those guys, and all he had was 2-year-olds. Then they were going to stud, or they were no good because he busted them. So he had no 3-4-year-olds, which is what Gay's been known for forever. She's got like 3-5-year-olds in the stable. So Mars doesn't train like that. So it's weird to want to try and...
He was kind of like that with the way game, though. Like, that horse was up for ages before it won.
But he bought
82-year-old.
80. We bought 65 from the sale or something. One of them's got to be able to go all right, No, I'm not saying I put effort to win, but you know what I mean? The horse is no good. You got 65 tickets in a lottery, you got more chance than Billy and Joe. Not many of them train on. That's the problem.
How's your punt going, Scoot? You betting in the corner?
He seems to be good. Yeah, he bets at the 50, and they let him on. He's got the deal with Top Sport, I think.
It's been a tough trying to move a family of 5 to here and still bet.
Yeah.
It's moving state's not an easy situation, but
you left him behind, mate. What are you talking about? You come up here by yourself.
Oh.
Don't let the truth spoil a good story by any means. But Jesus Christ.
What was difficult was the 3 weeks after baby. That was, I think, to try and, especially when you go back to one wage. I'm just happy I survived the last 6 months. I probably owe DK a couple of slabs of beer, but just trying to keep your head above water when the missus doesn't work, and then you have 3 bad weeks after the baby pops out and all those sort of tricks. It's hard to get back in the zone, I reckon. But now that I've moved and I've got everything set up, I was all sweet, and I thought I was home. But on Monday, the Foxtel bloke didn't turn up because he was a positive contact. So I'm fucking back to square one. I've hit every fucking speed bump in the last 12 months. So
what?
So you're due.
No, I know. It's just good to be betting again, like after a house move. It's beautiful. But last Saturday, I should have bet more aggressively, but I was a bit gun shy. But when you spent $20,000 moving house, you're probably entitled to be on one wage for 5 months. So I just got to prep. You just got to bet more.
Anyone got a violin?
Out of the two of you, you've got the violin and Walt's got the cello.
I'm going better than Walt.
Where's it? I've checked my GoFundMe. Nothing's jumped in. I've had no luck.
Just need DK back. He's taken all the January off. Well, fuck, that help me.
You would have the whole band.
You would have been on Charlton there, wouldn't you? You would have been on Charlton. Any late mail?
Nah. How's Barron?
Quaddy.
Oh, he's hard to find over there, I find. I don't
Quaddy
mind betting down
lady.
at Adelaide, though.
If the 5 crosses again, it'll be hard to beat, but another horrible looking race.
Was
There's a couple
Mr.
of Apaches
Mosaic's,
inside here.
was Mosaic's last start that unbelievable?
When it was gone, 1,000
Yeah,
to 1 on the
with
fence
Reece
and kick
Jones,
back
yeah.
on one. Yeah. But there's a couple drawn inside Princess Ray, Hannah and Bulletin that could kick up and hold it out. That would change the whole race and help Bellucci and the
So where does a
Bopper
horse like Amici get? That's an ex
back on the
Van
fence.
Dyke.
Back on the fence.
Van Dyke runner Amici.
Oh yeah, the wet tracker.
I thought Josh was on it. You got Alicia Collett on it. Oh, Josh is on the Bopper. What am I talking about?
Oh,
From
right.
the other race. Oh, it's got 53. Jesus Christ, you'd have to chop a leg off.
Brody, our bloke's tipping the 1 and the 5 here.
Yeah.
Taking on the bopper.
Yeah, I would rather take it on than take 210. I think I'd be all in the 1 if it was down the middle.
So the one will get back in the bits.
Yeah, with Jay Duggan on it.
Aussies all out for 303.
You got the speed riders are Reece Jones, Jimmy Innes Jr., John Van Overmeer. Those are the races I don't enjoy. Unless it's run on, then I'd be chiming into Jay Duggan. JP must be COVID scared. Got the big mask on.
Gee, I'm not sure I could do that
Riding
during
a
the
horse.
race.
No.
Especially him, like he come back from Christmas, he'd be hot and bothered.
What, he's going to have a good blow after the race, you reckon?
They sent me a video of him. They were clearing some dirt in his property or something to build a chipping green the other day. First they found a bunch of scorpions and then the nest of funwebs. Nice joint. Wyong. Welcome to Wyong. Mate, I would have been gone after the scorpions, left the state. What's this thing? This is another, oh, that's a Michi.
One of them was a Michi.
9. Blowout because it's got the fence draw, but went good first up, then went like a busted the other day. They're in run. We're a long way behind here.
Come on, James.
We're in run,
I don't know
mate.
why we're so far behind, because look at that.
Yeah, it's been like that all day.
Like
Yeah, we might as well get
the Racing New South Wales site's halfway around.
Yeah, Sportsbet's
Mm.
front as well.
Well, at least it delays the pain a bit longer, you know.
Yeah.
You can't look at your screen about who's shortening.
No, I've got them all
You
shut.
just
I've got the
gotta-
phone
you don't
down.
want to look. You just,
Yeah.
Like this.
Takes all the fun out of it.
yeah.
Everyone's collected and we don't know the result.
Yeah. Just don't read the comments.
Who's that in front? Oh, it's Bullet. Oh my God, she's going forward on it.
Who's on it, Alicia?
No, this is Jay.
Oh, this is Duggan.
Yeah, Jay Duggan, outside leader. This will help the bopper. She's going to make a 900 metre run on it in 1100. It's not a bad effort. Look at these clowns. I'd rather be on the one outside.
Yeah.
They're going to faint.
There's no chasers. They're not chasing, are they?
No.
Yeah, so, no.
They're just trying. They're just.
How's the fence? And the one on the outside was a mile back to 1100.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
That's how quick they've gone. Yeah.
Two horses that Brody was
I think so.
a while ago. They cut each other the same thing.
Yeah, that was when Mr. Mosaic last
No,
ran.
Mr. Mosaic's first up.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Some idiot took it on last time and finished tailed off and he kicked back and won.
Yeah, that was right.
The trainer said he stopped watching it at the turn, the winner. He's like, yeah, I thought it was just going to drop out.
How about Dream Circle? That's just what it does every start, eh?
They had, yeah, well, that trainer, he's just the worst at
Yeah.
placing it in the world. That,
D-Pain.
they had one go around the maiden there about a month ago. That Mr. Mosaic, obviously fast,
Yeah.
put 8 on it and an 800 metre jump out in a maiden. It would have been a nice day for him. It went up $10, it was into 6 to 4 and they didn't get on, so they scratched it.
Oh.
yeah. I think it's 1-2 from 2 already.
So what's the betting doing here at Doomben?
Five's out the gate to about the $11 mark. It's on the blow, but it's seems the value. Pretty tight, dusty tycoon and lasting kiss. Pretty solid around 320, so it hasn't changed much.
Dusty, jeez, it's sweating up. It's a plain looking thing, Dusty.
252.
What a ride, Jenny Duggan.
She's got to go here, eh?
Yeah.
You know you want to back Dusty, you love it.
It's a pain horse.
612,000 owners go up as one if it wins. Hilo used to be Godolphin.
Yeah. Fasano's in this race. Fasano's an ex-D-Pain horse, isn't it?
That was first and second, James.
A long time ago. Might have been 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I didn't play him this week.
Okay.
I didn't tweet him out for free this week because I'm going bad. So now I'm back to loser somehow.
Prize Kieran will be the last runner to go in, so we're just about set. This is race number 5 on the card. Well, for Dusty Tycoon to ping out of the gates early. We're ready to run. Set of Doomben. Right to go. Ready. Starter just holds them. Set for action and they're racing now. Dusty Tycoon began quickly. There's good speed from
In the middle?
Duplessis is going to hold him out.
He doesn't like to get involved in too many races.
No.
Jeez, I wouldn't want to be on Dusty.
No, definitely not.
It's not Tony Ewing, is it?
Yeah.
What the hell? Trains at Gosford.
Looks like good placement.
It's hanging too. Dusty or
Yeah, Dusty's gone.
Lasting's had to go 3 wide.
Got there easy.
Yeah, they're not going that quick.
The old high-low would gap him from there.
Is that Duplessis on Dusty?
No,
No, outside leader.
Leah's on.
Geez, Robbie will give Leah a bit of a caning over the ride here if she gets beat.
Don't be cuddling the leader, Chin.
Yeah.
Jeez, if this wins, it's the
Dusty's trying.
Oh,
No. Who's riding high-low?
Sheridan Tomlinson.
Oh my God, he's going to win by acting golf.
That's Robbie's other
Robbie's
horse.
other horse.
Whoever's on the fence, you wouldn't feed. I think she thinks she won, or he, whatever it is.
Who was on Fasano? Anthony Allen. Geez, these are some races. We've been treated to some entertainment at Doomben today, honestly. I'm glad I'm not there.
It's that big a bias, but they're so bad they can't win.
Yeah, no one wants to.
Like that thing in the yellow would get beat 12 otherwise, wouldn't it? Tony's horse. Robbie Heath.
Look at Fasano's going nowhere with 100 to go.
Another race, 8 inches between first and last.
Dusty's got beaten what a head.
Look at the horse that's run last there though. He's sitting up on it.
Yeah, that's that was the favourite, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's Lasting Kiss.
Jeez, yeah. You give her a bit of a pay there.
Horrendous.
That was the danger coming back in distance though, wasn't it? He wasn't really able to muster that speed to be able to find the lead. And that's what Dusty Tycoon needs. It needs an easy lead. Because we saw at Mcleod last start, it found that easy lead over 1200 on a really firm deck. Walked in front.
When you send it in the yard, sweating up and carrying on, sort of thing, it's not real.
It's a tricky ride for her.
Doesn't give you much confidence in an easy money shot, does it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to do this audio from here. Shit.
Gold Coast.
Do that one.
Yeah. This next race at the Gold Coast, it's a very even race. There's going to be some speed on here. Apache Chase, if he can get over to second, it's got a chance, but it's just really all depends on how fast they go. I really like to run a nudge the other day, but it's going to give him too much start. It's going to be back in the last 3 or 4. That's a worry. I don't think you can go too bad. I think it'll go a lot better back on a dry track, but it'll get back in the field. Poetic Charmer wants to do it. He'll get back in the field. $8. Kematari, if it can hold a position from this inside gate and be only 2-3 pairs back on the fence, it's got a little chance. 11-11's going up in distance, 1400's out of limit. So there's all these ifs and buts in this race, so I won't be playing.
Are you having your quaddie for your quaddie?
Well, you want to have a crack?
Yeah, we can go a bit wide, and then what's in the next few races, I suppose?
The race after that's 2-year-olds.
What's this race, 6, is it?
Yeah.
6.
Just take field without
Cooling gutter.
cooling gutter.
Well, one out Russian Conquest then.
Oh, that's right.
What's the
I'll be
story
taking- I've got the
with
other one as well,
Tristan
Hellfire.
with the quaddie? Scoot? Does he want
You could put it on
Yeah?
if you wanted to.
Don't ask Tristan. Don't ask him for permission.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You guys know how to put one on.
So,
Yeah, no, he's sweet.
yeah, okay. Okay, so we're going to go, in this one, we're going to go 1, 2...
Hold up. Yep.
3, 4, 6...
No.
Edmund's barred.
Yeah.
Edmund's barred.
Okay, leave it out.
Leave nudge out just because I want you to see your head blow off when it comes through the middle and ring.
Keep it in.
Ah. Nudgy.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. How wide are we going to go here? Just put these in, we can come back and drag it out. 7, 8 and 16.
Yep.
And then you're next. Or mine?
No, this is your-
me.
These are your 3 races.
Okay.
2 oaks.
I'm going
11
to
and
go
12.
9, 11 and 12. No, leave out the 12.
Yep.
The next race, oh God, this can go widey again. 2, 3, 6,
Yeah, 6 has to go in.
8,
Darmy.
8, 9.
Same price as it was last week. Unbelievable.
But let me go, it's going to get too far back. Glorious
What do you
Road
reprice
there.
it up to last week?
Well, it was. I
What
couldn't
race you
believe
up to,
it.
J-Mate?
Balls
Race
on.
8.
You put the 5 in?
No, I don't like it. I've got it at 25, so 13 and 18, 19, and then yours in the
Yeah.
last. What's this
In the
got?
last race, I think the Odyssey can really bounce back here.
Yeah, well, it's got the rotten lead will be third in the fence, yeah.
Chapter and verse, there's a lot of speed in the race, but it might just get too far out of the ground. Wisdom Award has got a really bad gate to navigate with Rachel King, and they've been riding it cold this preparation.
Good jockey that Rachel King.
Miami Flies is going to go forward, but fast run
What about his
1300.
run the other day? Holy shit! What a run!
Yeah.
It's got to be a big query at the distance, I think, Miami, but she's going to be suited by the. They'll
the
push the
track.
button.
Yeah, they'll run. They'll just. It's short, but you know, if we fluke, you got to throw it in.
Yeah, I think so. F Troop will go forward. T Clark.
Tell your mate Kian that I'm on Tourith. Matty Raymond.
Who's Kian?
Oh, one of Dalton Walters, mate.
Where at?
Can we get Scoot's tip before the jump at Flemington, which is fair enough.
Mate, it's
What's-
probably already over. We're about 4 minutes behind.
Yeah, what
There's
do you
no
reckon?
way you'd be
F
tipping
Troop
this
in? No, I'm
early.
saying out.
Leave it out.
Dr. Why not?
You've just got the
Yeah,
live
in.
feed in there.
for sure.
bunker.
Stuttering.
In. And that's it, probably.
Yeah, the rest are just horrible at the weight.
So what's that cost?
We got 448 combos.
So 488 bucks. So we spend about 3,000 or something. 2,000.
What?
Spend 2,000.
Spend 2,000, you reckon?
It's 4.5 times. Yeah, that's worth it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
You want to go more?
Well, can't hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Three.
They're not as if you got 6 to 4 chances.
Yeah. Spend 3.
3? Alright, I'll take a screenshot and send it to you, Scoot.
Yeah, that's sweet. Oh,
Did we want to revisit the first leg?
I'll
No,
put
not
it
now.
on.
Not now.
Not Right, I'm gonna do
I can
it.
see it. I'm in the account anyway.
I'm gonna do it.
Go.
Done it.
Yeah, but it takes a while to
Where's the jackpot on? Big tab.
Tom's one's better
Well,
than...
not even. You know.
What's this, sorry?
What's the jackpot on? What tote?
I think the
Use- yeah.
I think it's I think it's New South Wales. Because it's not showing up on Queensland.
I don't think we've ever. Have we ever done a quaddy on one of the streams? I think maybe this.
What do you have before? Once,
Have
yeah, I
we?
think.
Early Doodle things.
Mm.
Oh, did we?
It's popular.
And we did like this mad multi in case every favourite
Yep.
got it, and they nearly
Yeah, yeah.
did, I think.
In race 6, he never got this, so...
At Doomben.
Yeah.
DK gonna show his face.
Well, I think
Yeah, I got a
That was the first time DK back to win.
Got
in
a
the same
process
moment.
I haven't even processed accepted
I
it.
don't know. I hope
I'll
he
do it
comes
now.
around for a couple of beers.
You'll be watching.
Oh dear.
So have we heard from? Is that what you're talking about, DK?
Yeah, you'll be watching.
Is he alive?
No, he might have got caught up with Cor.
Cool.
Weak dog. Bard.
Jeez, there's been some shocking rides at Doomben, hasn't there? When
Yeah.
you think about it.
Yeah. Not an easy joint. Oh,
Second string
those leader
jockeys
things.
makes a difference, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Did Mug Punter have a bet?
We haven't actually had any bets for that. For
We've had one.
One. Old made it back to loser. He 6-4 chance.
Was that Mugs?
Yeah, the chicken Kiev bloke.
It's the sour cream man. That's what he is.
How can you tell what it is underneath all the crap he puts on top of it? A heart
The dog
stopper.
was mortified in that photo the other day.
Have a look at this joint. Like, how could you bet there? Far out.
What's Scoot's tip?
Like the flying V.
Oh, back Tourith. Matty
Yeah,
Rains.
yeah.
the
Your
D-Lane.
strike rate's a bit off when you tip him 3 minutes out.
We tried going down to Victoria and doing a few things early in the piece, and geez, it's hard just because they've got so many tracks and coming from everywhere.
You're on the
It's
inside,
even-
Scoot?
Even
Green.
more than what
Yep.
it is up here.
Well,
Double
go
of
away,
what's
you
up
big whatever
Probably
you are.
off.
Who's the maroon
Is that
and white?
Stokes in front?
Maroon and white out wide.
Stokes down the straight seems to
Mate,
go well.
Stokes everywhere at the moment's going well.
And hell of Wassenberg's good down the straight too.
So anyway, so a little while out.
Yeah.
On at
There's
60s,
that's the in play, right?
So you got it right at the old Heathcote time when he normally chimes
But
in.
everyone, I've said it, and the race is over when everyone's already watching. I've got fast feed.
Car's looking good here for
I just wanted to be against that favourite. It's our time. There was a bit of mail sore.
Have you spoke about this race yet, or for this? Like when you were talking.
I think we. Oh, did I? No, I probably didn't.
You want to bring the map up for?
Yeah. This next race at
All
the
good?
Gold Coast.
Yep. Maps up. Yes,
You can see the speed. We've got Snits on Fire, Rhapsody Rose.
no, race before. You're one race ahead.
I'm race 8. Oh, this is
This is Frosty
this is,
and
Apache
Apache.
Chase. Apache Chase. I'm just I'm sitting on the fence with it because I love the horse. It definitely didn't handle the track the other day, and it's still forward on okay behind Kementari and that. And it's going to go a lot better. And the way the track's playing, you know, it's there. But we really have to drop the pace off a little bit to actually get it into the price it is. And I don't think that can happen here because of everyone seeing what's happening, so they're going to be pushing the button a few of these. I'd love to be on Nudge, but it's going to get back in the field a long way. It hit the line the other day. It was sort of like just sent around like a have a look last time. Just as it entered the straight, it was held up a little bit and just couldn't get a crack at him. And I think if it would have won. But you know, this is its grand final, and it'll hit the line hard. But whether it's given them too much start, 11-11 will get a lovely run, but 1400s it's out of limit, so it has to get that nice suck run for it to get it. Then you've got Bo Rosser was disappointing at Doomben. It got into the right position. He's a big, strong horse. He's going to take improvement out of that run, but whether it's enough, we've got it around the $10, $12 mark, so that's where we got it. Kementari did a good job the other day. The sections were really good. He came on the worst part of the track. The jockey tried to come to the outside and just couldn't find a gap, and he had to switch back on the inside, and he was good enough to put him away. Now, if he can hold a close enough position here, maybe 3 pairs back, he's definitely got a good chance. But if he's 4 or 5 pairs back, that may be too much to give away. So, you know, all in all, there's one down right down the bottom, Poetic Charm, I thought had a hope, and it's massive odds on Betfair. It's around the $80 when I last looked. It went good the other day, but it's going to be back with Nudge, so probably Nudge will take care of it. So I can just put, you know, holes in a lot of these, and all the horses that I want to be on, so I'm just happy to watch this race. It's just not a play.
So what are we cheering on in the quaddie?
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 6, 7.
Poetic charmer.
Field.
Like commented said that Quaddie's got more numbers than Brad Pitt.
More numbers than Brad David.
We've got 4,000 in bonus bets as well.
If you have that on a trifecta or something, it'll be worse.
You know, and even a horse like Ames got the ability to knock these off, and with Blink, I think it's got
Is it
Blink.
Blinkers going
no,
on?
no, it's back to a dry.
Yeah.
No,
It's
we-
terribly unsuited there at the wet track at Doomben last
Yeah.
start.
I think we put it in the quaddie. I hope we did.
Yeah, I think we did.
Hey,
God, this would be a tragedy if we don't get off the mark here.
yeah.
Has Fleming been calling all day? He must have been.
Yeah, I think so.
He's back.
Yeah.
He's vaccinated and back.
Anyone want to bet on the leader here?
No.
Don't tell me what's going
Take
on.
evens the colour. You can have all the non-greys.
Oh, you're
Jeez.
kidding. Frosty.
Did we leave it out?
Yeah. We did leave the leader out.
Is that Hard Empire in the second pair?
Three
Yeah.
wide, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, outside with the.
Oh, it's 3 out wide, that's alright.
Aim's not going to. Not Aim. Mac's not going to let him.
Where
in.
did Kementari jump from? He's found the fence.
Yeah, he had an inside gate. You're not going fast because those ones in the front now they're starting to step it up a bit.
Bob can't help himself. He's already watched the race. Not sure I
It's a
like.
close finish, that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Timmy's
They're
up
just
the fence.
going up and down.
Who's the,
Come on, Apache.
who's the fence?
Holyfield.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Timmy.
Aim right down the outside.
It's running 14th, mate.
11,
Is it?
11,
Who's that?
11-11.
Patchy.
Get up there, 11-11.
Oh!
Has any horse won more money at this meeting than that horse?
Did it win?
Oh, it looks
Surely,
like it won.
yeah.
Who won it?
11-11.
Looks like 11-11 won.
Yeah.
Or Apache may have.
No.
Well, you know the result, Walt.
No, I don't know the result, but I just saw the one on the outside win by a head. I used my eyeballs.
Fuck, I hope it gets beat.
Ahead.
Don't know. Nah, it's you. I think you got
Outside, yeah.
Fucking hell. Doesn't matter.
What a flow.
It'll give a positive anyway, Apache, and they'll give you the money.
What a finish.
Oh, imagine being this poor bloke. Which one's he on?
Did we have Holyfield in?
Oh, I did.
I didn't like
What, you've had your own quaddie?
1-11-11.
You got
Oh, yeah, we're in. We're live.
You haven't got the inside.
11. No, 11-11's one.
Oh, Holyfield ran second. You weren't even close, you mongo.
$10.
10.
Yeah,
Back to
good.
the corner.
Get back in your hut, Jabba. Whole TC up the fence would have been the quaddie killer.
How about all those horses back in the field? They just can't. They're
Yeah,
not running
can't.
on.
How much? It must have won $4 million at this meeting.
Yeah, insane.
And he's just
Bowman.
a free kickman. He buys like 2
Unbelievable.
horses from this sale every year.
Yeah.
He had that private secretary.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had this.
yeah.
He's just a freak. Bowman, just perfect horse. He'd be able to buy new teeth again, Hickey. Good fella. He's one that, like, he'll look at every horse in the sale. He's a weapon. All by himself, no help. He was completely shot, and then that, what was the good horse he had a couple of years ago? And he couldn't sell it, so he 25 or 30% he had himself.
Pirata.
Yeah, Pirata, yeah. Changed his life.
Geez, I did it for an hour for that sales to learn what roller dust. And an hour was enough for me.
I nearly killed you.
fell
You're
asleep.
floored. Yeah, I
Hey?
was going to bed at 7:30 at
You'd be
night when I was
fucked.
doing them. Oh, Frosty stuck on, didn't he?
Yeah. Like the look of
the
your
fence is all right
face,
there.
I thought Frosty's one for sure.
Nah.
And then you said the inside, and I thought, oh
I
no,
had,
the
I
inside.
had Frosty in Holyfield in mind. And I'm there watching.
Oh, you wanker.
Did you put
I
the
thought
winner in?
Holyfield was home.
Did you put the winner in?
Yeah,
Geez, look at after the line. It's dropped
Holyfield.
off.
Yeah, well, that's like it's
Yeah.
going okay. Like it's going as good as it can go, Holyfield, but it's no good.
No, but even 11-11.
That's-
After
yeah,
the line,
but-
it just...
You're just
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
Holyfield right part of the track and you get the right
Yeah.
runner. Yeah.
Tim loves money. Throwing the kitchen sink at him these days.
Geez,
Bargy.
I didn't like Holyfield. I thought it had that perfect run in front the other day, just a soft run and just...
No, it was a one goer. Like it wasn't, but it was. It was basically, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's an embarrassment.
Des, you just can't
He's
fluke
made,
that.
what's he made for the day, Tim, so far? Probably about 45 jump in. He'll still make me pay for dinner. Patchy stuck on. But he's still a good rider when he wants to be. Hubert. Can't stand that stupid thing. Does
What,
my
so what
head.
was 11-11's last time around?
He's switched in distances, hasn't he? Didn't he run
What's
an
he
1100
saying?
or something?
Randwick,
Yeah.
1200 special reward, snap dancer, Southern lad.
He still can't talk with these teeth.
He thought he ran forward, did he say?
Let's send him a message. You've got more cash than God. Is that all? Throw it back. That Travis was weird the other day.
At Randwick.
Went like an absolute busted the day he's talking about, and then came out and they backed it like it was over the other day and just pissed him.
They might have backed off it going into that run to prime it for this run.
Like he's gone 11,000, 12, 14 today.
You having a look here?
3 for 3 the tracking
yeah,
distance.
sorry,
It's
did
not
you
a bad
not-
tracking distance to be 3 for 3 at. 3 million.
Yeah, this next race.
30 fast net rock. Keegan Latham will be sick.
Oh yeah. Where's he been?
I don't know. I think he was injured. I think he rode his first winner back the other day.
Great to see your smiling face. Congratulations. Thanks very much, Bernadette.
Good on you, Hickey.
Something for the battlers.
Batless.
Yes, there's 2 horses on Berry Road. Number 9.
There's Des.
Should be spewing. If Mashani Spartan wins again, I'll be
They
sick.
should arrest Les Ross on the course.
I'll jump in the canal
Yeah.
straight after the race.
It wasn't that's a BM race that last one, eh? No.
Yeah.
And the other one was and what
Race
about the
8.
other one one in
Another
number
shit
10?
race.
Oh,
You want it?
this one.
Yeah.
They put the blinkers on it the other day, didn't they?
What's this
Pretty
one?
better, didn't it?
Was that the Sunny Coast or something?
No, I think it might have been. I was thinking whether it was the same race as this
Ipswich.
one, same race or not.
How's he getting with Tamerlane
Did we,
out?
what do we do with air? This is the same race, isn't it, with that adjustment there, Tom? Is this a, what is this, this is a Wednesday, is it? Yeah. This is one of these races that might be,
This was on like a Friday or something.
Yeah, that's a Wednesday meet. But this is this adjustment not there in this race, in this horse? See on the pace effect
Yeah,
table.
have a look, yeah.
Checking things out. Just looking around.
It's a Wednesday meet, isn't it? Yeah.
Got that tequila.
This is Flybridge's
A wax
race.
lid on it. I reckon if you had one of those, you
They told me to
Nah,
be on this one.
Yeah.
This thing, the illegal, that'd blow my head
The
off.
Flybridge, does Flybridge, it goes up.
Yeah,
It's going up.
struggles.
I'm just thinking this race, whether it's on ratings, this horse here,
40% alcohol. From Wacka
70, so it can't be pulled back any further, can it?
Probably not.
No. So that should be okay. Big difference, big drop in that, isn't there? Massive. See that? Flybridge, a massive drop in that
It's a
rating.
horse that's had breeding issues though. He had tie back before this preparation.
Touched a lot come out of that race. Next start and just went fair. And he went second or third.
He gave it the bloody dream run at Ipswich that time.
So this is one of these adjustment, Wednesday adjustment races.
Yeah, but that would be, that's half.
3.5. It might come off.
What did you give
No,
it?
it wouldn't be.
I don't know what I did with it now, I can't remember.
You took 3 off.
Yeah, took 3 off it. But this other one interests me in terms of rating. It's a lot shorter than market, this bloody Bella B and the other one. Bella B
You
is...
haven't got a wrap on, Brad?
No.
What's your reasoning behind that?
Took a fair bit off
He just
too.
do punting.
He's what?
Just talk shit. Absolute tripe. None of it ever makes sense. Well, you know, I've done some research on this, and 37% of the time when its dapples are 3/4 of an inch from the back edge of the rug, and the sun's setting in the northeast, and the fucking humidity is below 60 degrees, fuck me dead, Brad. Worry about the race, mate.
How good's Walt out of jail?
It's good. It's turning back.
Yeah.
Last part says Walt's got a bad attitude to life.
And maybe, mate, at least I'll be alive in 5 years. What about him? Holy crap.
He's probably right.
The mug's got to find a winner for charity, otherwise he could get barred, surely. Fire him up. Come on, mug.
We need to have charity bets.
Surely Rose Hill.
This one? No?
I'm going to bet this because I can't understand why the horses on the fence are getting out and the ones that are going to be down the middle aren't. They're coming in.
So Fashionel's a dead set control freak, isn't it?
Yeah, and it won't cross Benson Missile with blinkers. They'll probably win, but at least the other ones are coming up in grade. I don't think
Super effort. Did that horse used to be with Waller? Or has it always
I
been
think
with
so.
Gerald
Yeah, I
Ryan?
think it is. That guy moves him around a bit. Gets him midweek.
He was up here.
Yeah, he made his debut. He bolted in at the Sunny Coast one day or something like that.
They won a stack off it when
It was owned by a
first
very
up to
big-
Gerald at Newcastle. Went like a rocket.
Owned by a very, very good jockey a long time ago. I don't know
Oh,
whether
yeah.
he's in or
It's
not.
coming in.
Rhymes with.
I'm not saying it.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
They're behind. Can you have 1,500 on the 2 for $6?
Oh shit.
Rose Hill Race 8.
Wait, Rose Hill Race 8.
Yeah.
What number?
2 Ruben Moss.
At 6.
Yep.
How much?
1,500.
Fuck you, Tristan.
Just have the same on number 4.
Fixed?
650, yeah. I've done my absolute asshole on that horse.
What looks like
Bowery
a walk.
Breeze. Oh,
Aren't we allowed to say who owned it?
Well, I don't know if he's in the book.
Oh, whether.
that old
I
chick's
reckon he is. I reckon, because I knew.
Here he is. Good fella. We don't want him to be winning today.
Davo didn't send out 60 units, did he?
Davo, 60 units on his missus is the best sword in Australia.
Jeez.
The Kelsonator,
The Kelsonator, yeah.
parading enormous. Betting here, what are we betting on? Rubamos and Menza Missile. I want Menza Missile to cross Rubamos, hold the front, Rubamos up at Clacker, Fashionel sit outside hopefully, and whack away hopefully. Then we get Menza kick, Rubamos off its back, and the ones down the outside don't pick us up. That's the plan. Barry Breeze wins, head through the TV.
Okay, so you 1,500 on 2 and 4.
1,500 on 2 and 4.
That's
Fixed
$6.
$6, $6.50. Just don't want Fashionel to cross Menza Missile.
Who's on these two?
John Claude Van Dam and Regan gets lost in a phone booth, bayless.
So super effort, you think he's going to be back in the line?
Jay Ford, not in the race. Don't treat it, he's a merry-go-round man.
And
And back and wide, yeah. Tamerlane the same too. I can't understand why the hell Tamerlane's favourite. 3 to 1. Going to be last. Sir Glynis.
So we're going to need a fair bit of speed early.
You would think so, yeah. I'm more scared of Fashionel being too tough outside the leader, but it's never done that before.
For them to be coming first favourite, what's the horse that they can push forward that no one's thinking of?
Only Fashionel and Menza do
Cut each
something
other
stupid.
up.
Yeah, they're the only 2 leaders. Rubamos could hold them, but it just doesn't make sense.
What do you think of Little Birdie Lager?
Delicious, the bird bombs, they're good.
Men's
Good
too.
grenades.
Hey?
Men's Missile? On pace?
Yeah, lead hopefully. Blinker's first time.
I remember that
Blinkers
Tamerlane
again.
came from an unwinnable position first up. What happened in that?
They went about 15 above.
in that first up run. Yeah.
Which one's a wee back?
And then he'd give it a bad ride the other day, but you couldn't really run on there either.
Yeah. Big on Bowman to Glyn.
Yeah.
How's Glyn been going
And
since he returned?
Rose, I think.
2 and 4.
Yeah.
Oh, just fair. He won on that Dakura. He gave it a decent ride. He got that thing beat Paris. Matt was the 2-year-old. He got it beat his first start last, and it made up about 10 lengths. Then come out 1 by 7 at Canterbury when they took him off.
I remember seeing that Dakura win at Wyong and Gosford.
Long time ago.
Yeah, long time. That.
I reckon it's not a 2,000 metre horse. It's probably like a 1,400 metre horse.
You think it's just slow? Sometimes they do that. Trainers, they think they have a slow horse, or it takes a while to mature, so they just keep stepping it out in distance.
Godolphin's
Yeah.
key for that. He normally works it out though, James.
Pretty quickly.
Yeah. But he stepped that thing up today, that Dakura, and
Just whacked away along the
Yeah,
fence,
it was-
didn't it? In the best
you
part
don't
of the
know.
track.
They probably come home. Something crazy there. I haven't checked. It was a non-event, wasn't it? The Sword Point or whatever it's called. Rose Hill. First race 34.49, 35.59 the 2-year-old, 36.06 that thing that won by 8, 35.76, 36.04. So they're not running fast quick. Fast up the straight. Yeah.
So we've got Doomben in 7 minutes after.
Yeah, we'll just do a quick run through. Just going to back a couple of roughies, just small in this next race at Doomben, race 6. Flybridge goes to 2,000 metres, which you'd think it'd be some query on that distance. This horse, it'll
Channel
go
7 in
forward.
front of it?
No. Demurrell is the back marker here, and it's $2.60 favourite, so probably short enough for mine. The roughies that I think they got little chances, the 5 Aeolus, which will be back marker, but still at the price it is, I think it's not going too bad. This horse's previous run was all right. Berry Road will race on the speed, got a chance, and the 10 Bella B, big odds. This horse didn't go too bad, and up in distance might fall into its lap a little bit better. So I thought it had a chance. So we're looking at those 3 horses as chances to play against this favourite.
Mr. Morrill, it's Van Dykes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plain looking thing, but more.
back marker that
yeah.
runs
Yeah.
on.
Wait, so do you want? Are we putting bets on?
Put them on now, or
Yeah.
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 I just had this on the drink toy.
Just put them on the probably the
So,
totes, mate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
332.
That dog would have cost a bomb.
And I'm telling you, it's going to cost a bomb. I just snake catcher him the other day.
The only thing that worries me with Berry Road is I know it's a horse that can get pulling real hard as well. With Duplessis on.
And there's a, like a water
Yeah.
dragon.
Seen it a few times.
Hard horse to catch.
Callow's been on it. It's a Freedman horse, isn't it?
Hard horse to catch.
Yeah.
It was gone the other day. I'm going to start
Yeah.
It just keeps. It's just a horse that just keeps going.
She lost the plot. I think it was Sam Collett, wasn't it? I think.
So what do we have?
We've had 300 on Berry Road at best tote, 300 on Bellabee at best tote, and 200 on Aeolus best tote.
And what are they currently paying there, Tom? Roughly.
Berry Road's about $10, Bellabee's about 26, and Aeolus is 19s.
Okay.
Demurrell's on a fair track. You'd probably be with Demurrell.
Probably. Back at Sunny Coast. Or
Yeah,
something,
Sunny Coast. On a fast on-pace track like today, you're kind of happy to take it on at 250.
And just the distance, you know.
Yeah. Carnwalt.
What have we got numbers?
I like taking unders though.
1500 on the 4
4.
at 650 and 1500 on the 2 at $6.
Really, we should
2
keep
and
Glenn 'cause he's close to, you know,
So 2 and 4.
old age.
Yep.
Turning up a bit, Chase. Yeah.
Hunter. What's this idiot doing outside the leader?
Oh,
Get it going too.
it gives Rubamos the suck run though, doesn't it?
Go.
It's going to help the favourite, but isn't it?
Yeah. I think last is the only one I don't want to win.
What was the thing we were on in race 2? This is rinse and repeat for
No,
John.
no. This thing's not strong. This is no Banju. Look at Glenn, he's just ridden at the race of his life by acting God. Pull back the fence. Just let it go, JBO, whatever your name is. John Claude. What do they call it? John Van
Dam.
Sean Van Edmonds. She's clubbed up with Edmonds. Oh, look at Glenn. He's going to ride the fence. Wrong one. Wouldn't run past me. Look at Barry Breeze.
Yeah.
Just wins every start. Sick. Too strong.
Jeez.
Wrong on paces. JVO, he should be at
Rubamos just did not travel at all, eh?
Waller went there out the gate. Wouldn't have mattered. Oh. Wrong reader.
22 minutes until the big one.
How good's that thing on? Jesus Christ.
What's the plan tonight, James? Where are you heading? No plan?
No plan yet. A few different groups out, so we'll just link up and see what we end up.
Kazzy, a bit of a stop over?
Yeah, a bit more of a spring in my step than I did last night, so hopefully get back and win. Changes.
That was a bit take the
It's going
best.
to change what you're going to have for dinner, it's going to change what you're going to
You never have to work on Saturdays?
No. Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. Tom's old caper.
When I did it, it feels good though, doesn't it?
You better watch.
It hasn't really sunk in yet. Like I've still got. I've given 4 weeks.
Oh, you're still there. You're still there. Yeah.
You better watch what you say here too. with someone watching.
Someone watching on the stream.
Someone you should worry about.
I don't get this cryptic stuff. I'm not that bit slow.
So what do we think in pace here at Doomben?
I'll show Harry.
Are we thinking slow run 2000?
Jeez, I love it. It's good.
Speed-wise, mate, I think
You both a bit of
Average speed.
I think it's below average speed. I think Berry Road and Bellevue, I think they're the two possible horses to go forward. And
Yeah.
Flybridge,
And you've got Duplessis on Berry Road, who's conservative rider. You've got Flybridge going up in distance.
yeah, I'll just sort of get there and plonk. That's what I think
Yeah.
I'll do. I'll just get there and this just by default.
Jason Taylor's not going to push on Bellevue, surely.
Yeah, there's nothing there. I'd be very interested in this first 50 metres, just where they settle. But
Lord Lennox is one where they might show a bit more intent, I think, because they know it's just a one
batter.
batter.
It doesn't look like a 2,000 metre type, Lord.
Was Lord Lennox at Ballina last start or something?
Oh, it was Ipswich. I think.
Ipswich. I get those colours
Could be-
mixed
could
up
be
for that
Ipswich, yeah.
trainer. He's got two horses that are exactly the same.
Just plugged. You know, like just
Yeah.
310 at drifting.
Oh. I'm on this bloke at 80s in the Australian PGA, and he's 9 in front with 1 round to go, and he plays off +7 around the Royal Queensland. Surely I'm starting favourite. Surely.
Bella's going back.
Berry Road's going forward.
Tomorrow's
Is that Aeolus, who's the grey?
Yeah,
hope it
that's
is.
Aeolus. Yeah, that's definitely Aeolus. Flybridge is going forward. Lord Lennox is in front, isn't he?
Yeah.
Keep him
Keep
out
him
there.
out.
Keep him out
Keep
there.
him out there.
Wait,
He's
so
done
he's,
that. So he's in
Keep
trouble.
him out.
Oh, don't
Keep him out. Don't come up.
don't
on
go to the fence.
inside.
If the pink goes to
Yeah,
the fence,
kick up on the other one.
Big up.
Come on, ride the fuck.
is that
Oh, is that all you do?
Yeah.
We're not on.
No,
we're not
on the roughies.
Dirty bookmakers. Just ride my favourites. It's just bloody natural to them.
He's still
Geez,
keeping
don't mind
him- he's still
Aeolus
keeping
here.
him wide. He's
other one's on the inside of
yeah,
him. So,
he
it's
kept him
three-
wide.
so now you've got to get beaten. Where's Flybridge? It's the second favourite, fourth.
I think this Aeolus got a chance to wait.
Yeah, so do I.
Behind leader.
Yeah.
Grey horse, yeah.
Can he run 2,000?
About to find out.
Keeps whacking
Who's
away.
Berry?
Aeolus.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Has he fit the other one?
Grand Shanghai's got to second. Jesus.
Leader's going all right.
Yeah.
Now
Holy
the
hell.
leaders is going to keep going. That's what it does.
Aeolus is chase. Oh, look at this favourite. Bloody hell.
He's been wide the trip. Come on.
Aeolus, keep
I
going.
don't foresee it mattering.
Bad horses chasing.
Luke tomorrow. Holy heck.
hell.
Doesn't
Come on,
have
Aeolus.
to.
Come on,
It doesn't have to.
Come
Oh,
on,
Aeolus.
Get up there, Aeolus. Get up there. Get up there, Aeolus. Get up there, Aeolus. Keep going, son.
What a joint. Look at it.
Run the trip.
What's another lap?
Manu.
Oh, poltergeist.
Is that 200 best toe?
4,200.
200.
Yeah, about into
Yeah, he was only roughies.
Oh, wow. You should have to drink more of that fireball shit up.
Yeah.
What's that? 800 into 4,000, not bad.
Oh, dear.
Aeolus.
Demurral on the turn, you'd think he'd just keep going, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would have liked to see what it traded.
Who rode it?
I tried to buy
Kyle.
this one. It's going legless. What's it doing here? It's going terrible, Van Barry.
Yeah, get the in play up for tomorrow. Jeez, $1.37.
Was it?
No, we don't have a Doom and Quaddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Throw something.
On James?
Guys.
Yeah. No?
Well, I'm in this.
I've got the body to do the thing. Done it twice.
Back at everything twice.
Wow.
You forget them.
You had $1.73 on that.
Yeah.
We spent. You don't know what. That's when you're betting those roughies. You know, you're spending 800. You probably should be spending 2,000 or 3,000. You know, it's just in the scheme
Especially
of things.
now.
But it's,
Especially now that it's not. Yeah.
Trying to keep it in the.
Like, if you get a 20
in the
lob one,
perspective.
you just you want to get a result. The
You're
alternative was watching the race, though, wouldn't it? Really.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you're trying to keep it in line with all the other.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, that's what's hard at the end of the day. Your morals one, you've had 2,000 at the end of the day, you've had 20 on something.
Yeah.
We had that in the Doom and Quaddy, didn't we?
The Doom and Quat.
At least it's given us. We can probably have our 3,000 or 4,000 investment in this race and just go for a result with Russian Conquest. And maybe miss Hellfire.
What's our balance looking like, Tommy?
We're on 61,680 with a 3,000 Quaddy pending.
So we're
64.
going to try and line one or two up probably.
If the Quaddy lands in.
Like I'm going to be, after this race, I'm struggling to have another bet. Like all I can do is have small, roughy
Little
bets.
bits, yeah. I can probably bet in the next race a bit, but no, I've got not a lot left either. So, what about you, John? You got anything coming? So we can probably just.
Newcastle on Tuesday.
Go chips in jet foil tomorrow.
And the price is up with it.
Price they betting, James?
Oh yeah.
280.
280.
That's something I wanted the next. That's even known.
365's up and that's it. As usual.
What race is it?
What race number, James?
You've done before. Race 2.
Oh,
The 7.
Is there anything else in the race? I don't
No.
look at.
How many units?
20.
20. Ask again later.
A couple of swigs of that fireball.
Oh.
It wasn't a lot.
Bar, that used to be up here.
It's also
With
tried to
Lees.
buy it. Yeah, come up here after I tried to buy it, then it went back to Sydney.
Well, that's the thing that went to Gatton.
It's not much chop.
Yeah.
You led at Gatton or something like that and won.
Yeah, pissed in.
Yeah.
You and Daryl?
It wasn't. Horses making ground that Doom race.
Oh yeah, could send New South Wales.
Yeah, Van trying to kick.
He's going to win.
Are we able to can you put on Sky Central for the unless Scoot's got something in Flemington?
Punters are asking in the chat.
Oh, well, I was going to watch Redwood Shadow, but won't hurt
Well,
us.
the
You want to see
Coolangatta on the.
if it's fifth up.
No, you go do that. I can just watch it on my computer. Go watch a parade. Watch a parade.
Yeah.
You guys are going to unload here, so
Maybe if you go into Channel 7.
Oh, Harley.
Channel 7 will give a good coverage of the yard. James?
Channel 7,
Yeah.
right. We're getting a bit out of my comfort zone here.
Well, you could have gone Sky Central.
7. That's what we're on, but.
It's a bit later.
Is that a
They-
post-race thing anyway?
I don't know.
No, he's trying to go before race. He's trying to change his ways.
Yeah, they got the yard. I'm watching it over there.
Yeah.
Gaz is watching it. Gaz is doing the yard report for us.
Yeah.
Can you stream racing on 7+ though? Or is there some deal?
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
Stirred up.
Stirred up?
Stir it up.
Okay, Tom. What price is these two?
Who's put a bet on?
What price?
Well,
None of your business, mate.
What price?
Hey, you know I'm an accountant. I know when
Tom,
things go missing.
Tom, concentrate, concentrate.
Still got my accounting cap on.
You're retired, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, it's straightened up. It's stirred up a bit.
See, we just went $6 straight to $4.60. That all said everywhere.
No, it did not.
Yeah.
Did it? What did you do to it?
Nothing.
I didn't do anything.
You did it.
What?
You got the magic
Wasn't
button
that
there,
other
mate.
horse that was scratched? Mate, I've got.
Yeah. No, yeah, I like 2 in the race.
Well played to the glorious Gold Coast. This is it. This is the big one. The 2-year-old Magic Millions Classic. $2 million on offer. Possibly everybody that is on course trying to get a glimpse of these horses in the yard. We have had a monopoly as far as the favourite is concerned. She's been Coolangatta, has been favourite since Marcus.
Did it make the screen? I don't know.
So there. Alright, beauty. I'll be on those two, I think. Beauty. All right, mate. Thank you. Cheers. Bye. Bye. Okay.
These two
Yeah. So,
fixed.
yeah, we'll just fix. What did you put there? Yep. And one.
Well, do you want me to put that? No.
We'll just go 2.5
Yeah.
and one.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, what we've done here, we've had 2,500 on Russian Conquest and 1,000 on Miss Hellfire. Just Coolangatta's come into the yard with 2 handlers as it was the other day, and it was pretty stirred up even when it came into the yard. So we were told that that was probably what it does normally. But you know, on these big races, especially when they first come into a yard like that, with the big crowd, it can only get worse. So you know, at even money, we've got to take a bit of a stand against Coolangatta. This will get in a perfect position. He said it looks really good, Russian Conquest, as does Miss Hellfire. They're both horses that can be racing up on the speed and won't be too far away. So I think they're the ones that are going to get the right sort of runs. We're going to be thereabouts. It's just a matter of whether Coolangatta returns to its first start win in Sydney, or it's just come off it and it needs a spell. So that's what we've done. 2.5.
Why haven't we got the mug out there throwing rocks at this favourite to stir it right up? Hey?
Like a horse like that definitely wouldn't have handled the wet track last start.
Yeah, I remember you saying it was a
Yeah. So I'm talking about the 3 Stupendo here, but he's got a wide gate to navigate. I think he's got the extreme outside.
Yep.
How much would you pay for that horse, Walt?
This one? 2,000. Have a look at it. Is that the one that went up the fence?
No.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was too. That
At
was
where? Ipswich or Gold Coast? Both.
Yeah.
At 50 to 1.
50 to 1.
Yeah.
Hassan. Jesus.
Yeah. First day I seen him in Eagle Farm, he just come into the yard just like that, and he was just head and tail better than the rest of them. But he was very green, and he was green in the trial, and then he green at Eagle Farm, and he was always going to win a race, and he put it together the other day.
Is that the one that beat Soaring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had something on him the other day around the $10 mark or $8, which was nice.
I just wanted the favourite beat, otherwise I had to leave the country. Come down the fast lane at Wyong that day.
The 7 Wellwell's coming off a cushion track or a poly track win, I think.
That's the thing that ran second to Coolangatta, right?
Yep.
No,
But he
it
was
it wasn't on the poly, was it?
I thought
It was at Sunny Coast that night.
Yeah,
though.
it was on grass.
It was on grass, yeah.
Just got there, went head and head with something.
That's
We went with Paul
That's-
Butterworth's
that's
horse,
right.
licensed and ready, which is a week.
But when this horse raced against Coolangatta, the speed was right on it, tucked in, midfield, ran on in a better part of the track, so it was suited. Heroic Sun, that one there, he'll probably show some speed. He's got a terrible gait, and the 1200 I thought was as far as he goes. He's a big bull type horse. The time wasn't there the other day, so I was sort of trying to stay away from him.
Trainer's a loose unit.
Yeah.
Here we go. Off your head. Come on. Earmuffs on. Have a look at it. Looks like me when I get out of a bed of a morning. Scared of the world.
Yeah, she's a plain looking thing. The only thing you could say about it, she's a little bit athletic, she's got a bit of length about her, and she's at the bottom of the well, I think.
Look how tucked up. Oh.
Yeah.
Yuck.
This thing coming off a wet track now, whether it can turn things around, it went really good, I think it was at Wyong or Gosford or one of those places, but
Wow.
it come down the right part of the track. The fence was no good that day, and that was where Miss Hellfire came, inside part of the track, and that was the reason why Miss Hellfire was able to win the other day, because she was on the worst part. She improved a fair bit. Soaring Ambition started very short the other day, and it blew in the market a little bit, and it just wasn't able to hold that
How's
run.
the difference in parade? Look at this thing.
Yeah, lovely horse.
Looking around.
Lovely horse. I hope she's lovely after the race. Miss Hellfire's, this
Totally.
nice, yeah, but nice put together horse, she's filly.
Hellbent. He's a nice horse.
This has got plenty of speed. It come out slow at the Sunshine Coast last time, and whereas today it's going up in distance. Even if it comes out a touch slow, it'll burn through and be up on the speed. Perfect.
You ever not confident?
Perfect had every chance the other day. It was on the wet track. It loomed up to beat Miss Hellfire, I think it was, and it just wouldn't go past it. And the last bit, it was weakening. Miss Hellfire was sort of not getting stronger, but it was
Holding it.
Holding it, yeah. The next one, Snipcat, it'll show speed. It might be the lead of this thing. Bit stirred up. Oh no, it's not. No, that's the wrong one.
Yeah,
Snipcat's the one.
that got out the back
Yeah.
and ran on against
Yeah.
Russian Conquest or whatever
Yeah.
it's called the other day.
It's the
Jesus.
the thing with.
What's going on here?
Wow, they're going. That's the New Zealand horse.
He thinks he's at the trot.
Yeah, he's going to go. He's going to try to go forward. It's got the blinkers on for the first time. Oh, did it have blinkers on the other day? Yeah, it must have had blinkers on last start. And I thought its win in New Zealand was flattered because it was third behind the two leaders. It peeled out and got them down. And then the other day he was back in the field in a fast run race. That was the day that Coolangatta was able to win. And it only ran on fair. But, Kiwis, they're tricky. Just don't know. I'd rather bet against. I just keep on, what we had a look at that horse, Russian Conquest in the yard there. It's just, as a 2-year-old, just walking around.
Through a screen in the cupboard.
Just taking everything in its stride.
Going down with the dog.
It's,
Deputy dog.
you can see the favourite just starting to break out a little bit
Found the cool spot.
behind the barriers.
You having a nap?
Find a
into
comfy area, mate.
You've gone into
This is the only one that might hurt for the day if the favourite team's here.
You've had a bet then, haven't you?
This is starting odds on. Sure, just hold their price so much more than they did 10 years ago.
No, shock me.
Bring Davo in to give us some
Seems to be
statistics.
her attitude, so we want to see her with the same attitude that we saw in the BJ last time out. So she's on top. I just want to make mention of Golden Artie. He's making great improvement, and also Stupendo from last week. Punting.
Okay, the favourite Coolangatta being 190 now. That any chance of black figures, I think, is really.
How did Coolangatta look when it was walking around?
A bit like that. You know, not a lot of change.
From when we saw it at Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys. Yeah, in the shade, eh? They're all jostling for that spot under the trees.
Only way you can win 100 off the tap.
Ali on the pony.
Where's Brittany?
What's this race 7?
It is really warm
Yep.
out here. The other Soaring Ambition is getting quite warm, as is
Did we put units on this this morning?
Too much else to report. Do you know who is best
How
behaved?
about you show the favourite? Anyone actually cares about?
Perfect mission. What a darling.
What a darling.
Certainly has some confidence. Right, boys, let's lay out this speed map. Who leads, Maxie?
Well, that's a good question. With it being on
How many people have they got this guy channel? There's about 6 different people there.
track or whatever happens, Coolangatta will be somewhere with them.
Yeah, I agree, Maxie. I mean, the original speed map, you've sort of had horses like your Cusack, Thelwell's very quick, Heroic Sun's got speed. Miss Hellfire showed blistering pace last week, and then, of course, Sneaky Starter likes to go as well.
Larger.
It was just going to be a bit of a mad charge. But
Our man on the track, he's pretty much looking towards the 3 and the, or it's Stupendo and Soaring Ambition is the best walkers in the yard. And then you got Rush.
They'll be
Rush.
the sweepers, won't they?
The knockout.
Even he said Bright Blue Sky walks really well, which I can remember that. He did look.
Bright Blue Sky had a exhibition gallop last week when I was there with Axe. Axe gave it a dead set cold though.
It is.
Manscaped.
The buffer.
If this Russian wins,
Another shot?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a drink called like a White Russian or something?
There is.
What's that? That's milk.
Doesn't have fireballs in it.
Yeah, no.
Can you just touch wood?
Yes.
Oh.
You get past the footy and you're just doing a try celebration in your head.
I'm doing the big rugby swan dive. That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
That's why I'm hiding down here. Timmy, good.
Hellfire, Conquest, go.
Yeah,
J-Mac's going to be what, second pair?
just got straight in.
Oh, you get across and did.
She got straight in easy.
Not about the start, Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking nice.
They've all had their chance.
Come on, you dirty Russian.
Come on, the Snowden.
Come on, Russian. No.
Too strong, is it? Run it down.
Go on, Russian.
Go to Russian.
Pin it.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking $200,000 fucking hit.
Disgusting.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Jeez, I thought halfway down the straight when he peeled out, I thought he was going to get him. Or she was gonna get-
That was ice cream.
Yeah.
Come on, you dirty Russian.
Fuck.
Fucking ride, honestly.
Fucking McAvoy.
Yeah. Yeah, the ride's
Did anyone
won.
ever back to win
Yeah.
a fucking McAvoy on it?
Like you would say there was a chance that
I just love that the crackle of the screen just at the right.
Waving them. Seeing things.
Oh, I'll go the quaddy.
Brody fucking
Fuck, I'm out of the quaddy. Oh. How's the ride he gave it? Fuck me. He's given it the best ride in the history of the world.
Yeah, perfect.
Snit got one on the inside of it.
Fucking
You don't want to get in any
cocksucker.
trouble. Did he come in the turn? He's going to come out.
Everything was perfect for him. Just
Shut the fuck up.
He just won everything.
I'll
hasn't
put the 120,000 in the ashtray. Fuck off. Fucker.
he? Don't worry about the mortgage.
Fucking mortgage.
Fuck. Bit sick, isn't it?
yeah, well, that was a little chance.
Do you want another shot of that fireball? Well,
Super Ride McAvoy kept J-Mac 3 wide. What the fucking race was that? I was watching a different race to that.
Who said that?
Oh, it's fucking the chat room.
He was one off, wasn't
He was one off and he pulled
Second
out 3 wide himself. Just, they both had their chance.
Yeah.
When he pulled around his heel, I thought we were...
Yeah, just about there.
Yeah.
I thought we're
Yes,
a hope here.
Yeah.
This is so tough.
oh,
I fucking hate that.
There's the fucking fireball. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Can we turn down the volume now instead of listening? No, I don't like them
at
talking.
least someone's swearing more than me this stream. Well,
Fuck.
Well, I just dusted your 20-1 winners result.
Oh, Brace Sokolsky, eat your heart out.
Fuck him.
Why?
it's not my fault.
Jeez, toys out of the cot here.
I
Dummy spin
want the
deluxe.
same horse. It's not my
Where are you getting these
Oh,
from?
the dog. Don't get the dog.
Get a dog.
Where are you getting these from?
Someone drinking dolphins. Marlins.
What's next?
No, who cares?
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
James
Well,
McDonald.
that's
Fuck
all we need
James
is
McDonald.
DK coming here next to Revis.
Fuck him. I hope he comes now. I'll tackle him straight into the pool.
Had exactly what we said. That was his only option. Just go straight out of the gates, put it there. Then it takes everyone
Oh,
away.
I was hoping he was
from giving it
outside
to him.
leader.
Fuck.
Lob's 1-1. What a freak. Fuck. I'm too scared to look at anything. Fucking anything. I'm just too scared. Oh, that hurt.
You need something to take your mind off it.
I'm on the 3 and the
You
6.
need to go for
No,
you know,
Murray
last-
Bridge.
Multis.
3-6.
3-6 Murray Bridge.
What did DK last year? The
Terbium.
Hello Darkness out on the balcony. That's
wild.
you this year.
Oh,
Cupboard.
I haven't back to winter since July. Back that to my asshole bled. Now it's gushing.
Do you want to talk about your next race at Rose Hill?
Need Manscaped to plug up my bunghole or something. Fuck Rose Hill. When's Rose Hill in 16 minutes? I'm just going to have a nap.
Kill.
He's down.
God. Fuck you, dude.
Dirty favourites. Nothing hurts more than a favourite.
What did I say about who's going to throw the toys out?
I haven't thrown anything
You
yet.
were third, and you've gone
Hang
from
on.
third to strong winner. Oh,
Don't
there's
make-
bottles.
Fuck off. I wanted the same horse as you.
You're a J-Mac fan, mate. I can feel it. You're happy on the inside round there.
James and I.
Fucking James. Fucking Caitlin. Fuck them all. I'm back in their $9 million fucking house to jerk each other off. Fuck.
You've taken it well.
Fuck.
Here we go. Here we go.
Right, I'm back.
We've had a bet here.
Have we?
Walt's had a bet.
Oh,
Where at? It's 10 minutes away.
what did you add?
Probably already run. Oh, I backed the top black, but I think I missed. I don't know if it's gone off or not, has it?
Yeah, it's gone off. 460. We'll get.
Is that we didn't get the 550?
I think the opening was 460.
That's a nice rort. It was 550 when I put
They
it
just
on.
followed us in.
What price was it?
It was 550 when we and $6 everywhere when we bet, but it was like 30 minutes out.
Was it?
Yeah, so I think we got reamed.
Tristan's pulled one over us.
Yeah, too good. Cockheads. Here we go. Oh, give me a minute. It's going back.
Just leave Murray Bridge on.
What are you on?
Legless. I'm on the one.
The
at
3
Rose
and the
Hill.
6.
6 and which one? 6 and who?
K Siri and Hayington Station. I think I backed Hayington Station last time.
Little rich boy. Kenyan Wonders in this race.
Are you the baldy face?
Yes.
Like a seagull onto a hot
And there's
ship there.
K Siri up on the fence.
The green and the
I
white.
think in
or
the blue.
Oh,
Geez, you need him. The other one's
yeah.
dogged it.
Yeah.
Just put in a funny couple of
Who's just
steps.
down the outside, but
Oh, fucking something. Oh, this is K Siri down the outside. Wrong one. Second.
you didn't even whip it.
Fuck, all these seconds. Walt's fault. Second itis.
You banana skin motherfucker.
How did I put you third? That's a, you're a contender for
I haven't even
for
blown up
toys.
yet. This is
the
nothing.
red Baron at
This
his
is
best.
nothing.
The red Baron at his best.
Fucking even money favourites. Who likes them? No one. Oh, pat myself on the back, all these cockheads. I couldn't get it. He's given it the best ride in the history of racing. It's won by an Austral. Well done, guys. $4.90.
Oh,
Robbie gets more cash. Oh, good, Robbie. Put it on the pile. Fuckhead.
It's Key
Camper Down.
Largo.
That's where I should be. Camper Down Hospital.
It's Key Largo, the horse that was real unlucky last start
Yeah.
or something. It was just
Another one of A Collet special.
yeah, special.
It'll be last.
Bright.
Oh, I've just missed the price. This crackhead, Ocean Emperor.
Jay Duggan on a leader.
Well, I'm just scared that it'll go forward and it just keep going.
The Bjorn Grouse.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Claiming
there.
below the minimum.
It's just such a bad race. Key Largo might rip down the middle, but it'll be out the back. I'm happy to
Take it
cop
off.
it right in the wrist hole if it does that. All the horses around it are one paced.
Which one are you thinking about saving on?
Ocean Emperor, just in case it goes forward, but it's just gone off 13 into 10, which is annoying. but there is still 5 minutes.
Ulysses has been up in Brisbane a few times, Friedman.
Not a bad horse. It's first up. It's drawn the gate that it needs to draw. Just not much good. Look, they're the two I'm.
How long's Chris Williams been back riding? Because I know he was out. He had a little hiatus for a while, didn't he?
It went bush or something.
Yeah. He's a hard dog to catch, isn't he?
Might just back them both just to be.
If that's DK coming, fuck off.
Banana Man. Banana Man, what are you doing?
I need a beer. Go get you a beer. You might like a mid-strength.
You want me to throw it to you?
No, don't touch me or do anything.
You want me to throw it to you?
Go away.
Just have a little save at Monkey on 6 and 12.
Well, field each way, is it?
Yeah, no,
What do you think?
Yeah, field each way. Mate, settle down. I'm not going to rub you on the
This?
pelican or nothing. You're all right. I know you're
But you
smooth
just
down
got-
there now, but it's all right.
You just started throwing projectiles at me, so I'm waiting for it.
No, you're all right.
Don't know whether
Monkey on both,
it
6
could
and
be a
12.
bit more
Tote, right?
Best of the tote
problem with this
SP.
other one, you know, this
Take me
exceptional
back
belt.
in case I need to refire it.
Go away.
Which one? The
You
exceptional
need to
belt?
reload.
Yeah.
Reloaded.
I think it's got to have no choice but to just burn from that 11 gate, eh?
You'd hope so.
Rose Hill, love Liberty Sun to find the front. Liberty Sun hopefully does. If not, Ocean Emperor does. It sits outside it. That wouldn't be a bad result either. Saved on. So we've had 3,000, right? Banana Man? You're not talking to me? I think we've had 3,000 on Liberty Sun top fluck. I'm not really sure what top fluck is at
I
this
think
point.
we've got handled.
Got handled, it was 550, but they might have knocked it off just before it went up. Regardless, 3,000 on it, 500 on Ulysses that will stalk back on the fence and just a bit dangerous if they overdo it up front, and 500 on Ocean Emperor in case it leads and keeps kicking with the Bjorn Baker polish on it. Is that a nice way of saying it? Bjorn Baker polish.
Grouse.
Key Largo for Beach You. He'll be out the back. Hey, call it. What she got on it? I think she got ABC on it. Right, the middle name's a B.
Who's ABC?
This is just what's on it. Silk's ABC.
Oh.
Middle name must be it. Uber Eats are sending me coupons. I know I'm fucked after that race.
Do you think this exceptional belt can cross Camerlengo?
That Camerlengo can be slow out. Remember, first up at the Sunny Coast, he couldn't even find the lead there. Remember Sheridan came out on it and ended up in the second or third pair.
This has got more brilliant speed out of the gates.
Yeah, it's going to ping. The only thing with Manu is he can be a little bit indecisive. Like when you'll slow out on that Brian Smith thing, Moonan, me the other day, slow out and he took 200 metres to go forward.
It can do that all the time, that it was
Yeah, I
going to
know,
make
but
it.
he could have just gone straight away.
Yeah,
Like he
yeah.
sat back.
I think Des has been trying to tell him to push forward on everything, just about. Let's go forward.
Lucifer's loot, do you guys know it?
It's no good.
1200.
It was sore
Yeah,
last time I saw it.
1200.
Can't get it.
No.
Think so.
Down a
no.
drain.
So it, like if they're fair dinkum with it, they might take a sit though. Eh?
Good chance.
Yeah, it's got Duplessis
Duplessis
on.
on
He
it.
won't push.
Yeah.
So Bafana and Lucifer Loot could take a sit in behind these two, and it's just if this exceptional.
Fano can't go forward. It's got
It'll
no
take a
speed.
sit,
Yeah, it'll
yeah.
take a sit for sure.
So it's just whether this will cross the other one easy enough.
The way it pinged at Ipswich the other day, and the horse that it led is a fast horse itself. That grey, forget the name of it. How many pairs back is Zucchini going to be? 4, 5?
Yeah,
It's
crack.
going to be. You'd think you'd be
It's gonna
giving
be buried
it
on the rails.
5 lengths. You'd think we're giving it, wouldn't you?
Maybe we
Exceptional.
Exceptional.
what price is it going?
Yeah, go for it.
What price do we have it?
We've got it about this market price.
Guy
I
got
just
on
made
Twitter,
it.
what's his name? The Weekend Warrior. That guy keeps always putting bodgy things up and gets done for him. Oh, what was his name? The
6.
you want to take 6?
Yeah.
All week he's like, I'm betting 350.
Yeah.
Cool and
Oh,
Gatto.
yeah. Message me,
Cash up,
Punting
yeah.
X or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it used to be
Just doing one.
Weekend King or something.
Yeah, that's one or
One.
500.
Oh, 5.
Have
500
about
on
eight.
number
Have
11.
about 8. 800. Make it 800.
And what is the what are the betting
one?
favourites still?
That right?
Yep.
Need some bets for charity.
Are
Just
we
give
doing,
it to Walt.
Are we doing the charity bits or that was like that on the? Are we supposed to be doing the charity bits?
Whatever's left goes to House of Walt, so I'm keeping very quiet. Just tell Tristan to transfer it over.
Where else
I'll
can
turn
we
it
go
over
here?
3 times.
We've got 2 races left at
This has
Doomben.
got out now, Zucchini market.
That's right.
It's out to 335 on Betfair.
Good money for this
That's
one.
the right price now. Just whether they
They go hard enough.
yeah, that's right. I think
Not me.
as well.
Mine's all gone.
The only thing was it was very forward first up. Big
I'm not
front.
laughing at you.
You're scared.
I think it went,
Yeah, they did. They were in good time. That was behind Dovetail Diva, wasn't it?
get over this then. Yeah. Well, I do this this one.
Oh, fucking Gately's
Okay. Have a quick. How long you got here?
pain coming in.
I'll wait for this.
Frozen. Cold was it?
Oh no, enough time there to let me milling around.
Make sure you turn your thing off. Fuck me.
Body hacks, Big John.
That's my man. $81. His handicap's +6 around there. Yeah. He's just local. The maximum mate of mine is playing in it. I don't normally caddy for it, otherwise I'm bloody here. But he told me to back 3 blokes or whatever. I think they're running, 2 of them are in the top 3, but thank Christ he's one of them. He's a good player. I thought he'd knock up today. He was 6 in front. And so what's he had today? 7 under again. So he's gone 6, 8, 7. I'll stop him. He'll get COVID tonight. He won't be allowed to play. Johnny Rahm style.
That was one of the most bizarre things ever.
How stupid. You just could, like, you don't have to go within 20 metres of anyone. They could have let him play. Stay in the gates. Where is it? Did stay in the gates.
What,
Get to
Liberty?
the front.
How much did we have on Ocean?
500 a week. The other one 3 wide and last from gate 5. Beautiful.
Jeez. Come on, J Doug.
Josh outside leader. I thought it'd be last. Where's the other one? Flip 3 back the fence. Liberty
What,
Sun wins.
Ulysses?
Liberty Sun couldn't win with the biggest burger in the world. Look at it. What is he doing?
Biggest burger.
Just,
Look at it.
yeah. The only thing is
He's going to the
that
tuck shop. Come on, Bjorn.
oh jeez, it's coming.
Nah. It's the biggest run I've ever seen in my life.
Who's the one out wide?
Key Largo.
Fucking Key Largo. What about the run of this Liberty Sun? Are you serious?
He's just tapped out, hasn't he?
Just the biggest run of all time.
Some bloke in the chat said, "Oh, what about Rangers for charity?"
Oh.
It's the worst horse.
Surely
on
we
the
throw the charity bets to the crowd.
Yeah, we are,
Just so sick.
but we just don't back him.
What about that ride? It's the only leader in the race. He's 4 wide, second last.
Oh yep. We've had the next Doomben race 7. We've had 800
So
on
coxed.
Exceptional Bell, horse number 11. It's $6 fixed.
$6. Zucchini is the other horse that's the back market. It's pretty solid now.
320 back into 260 on Betfair.
Just
So,
run on from fourth last.
I think if they overpump the speed, it's the horse that'll run over the top of them. But just the way the track's playing, you know, at the price 260 now, it's pretty cramped. So we'll let it go and we'll stick with the 800 on Exceptional Bell around that $6 quote. The other horse is Bafana in the race. Can improve the horse, but it needs to improve a fair bit on ratings. I think it'll tuck in behind the speed. It won't press at all, and you know, it can't hit the line, but it does need to lift a hell of a lot in rating. Kelter, Shelter, big odds, $70. Didn't go too bad, I didn't think. It was a roughie that'll run on here in this sort of 1200 metre race. Cherry Soda will go better at the distance. The other day at 1400 didn't get it, but again, probably needs to lift. Others probably only fair in this race, so I think the 4 and the 11 are the right horses. Just depends on the speed up front.
So it's Nazim Charms second up off a very long spell, from memory. I think it had 400 days off or something before. Did it resume at Ipswich that day on a very firm track?
Yeah, it did. It just didn't look totally right, and it blew like the wind in the yard, and you know,
Firm
on
today.
the betting.
What about Minji? On her day, she can run a race.
Yeah, we'll probably go back as well. I think so.
She's just got the race.
Yeah.
She'll need a lot of speed on.
Those two horses do run on okay. Just depends on that. Yeah, that horse, Snaz and Charm, just the long spell second up.
Second up, yeah, it's hard to bounce. Geez, Lucifer's Loot was like $3 last week against One Shot Ruby over 1,000. Now it's up to 1,200 and it's $41. What's going on in the YouTube channel?
Go.
Go, Manu.
Who's this? The three.
Manu Pot.
Lucifer's.
That's
Have to let it go, wouldn't it?
You'll let it go.
Let it. Oh, he grabbed it.
Keep
going.
Go, you prick.
What did he do? He balked at something. No, he balked at something.
the yellow going here? That's the Shelter horse.
You're right with Kimalenko. It didn't show enough speed.
Just
completely
she's letting it roll.
Don't restrain it too much. That's what he just let it run the other day.
Where's
This
his
horse-
favourite?
I think this horse has got a throat problem, so you got to let him run. Where's the? Geez, it's close enough, buddy. The favourite.
Just ready to come back on him.
Yeah, you just don't want it to get a run. Just stay in there. Keep him in there.
Go for home now,
Keep
mate.
him in there.
Go for home now.
He pushed his way out.
He's going to come.
God.
Come on, you bastard.
Nah.
No, favourite's going to get him. Zakina. At 320 they bet that horse. You could have been on it at 320. Just shortened up too much.
Corey France, John or Brad due for a shot of Fireball.
We might just take a quick 5-minute pit stop, get a drink, and we'll resume play in 5 minutes. Walt might be in with the Bull Sharks.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay.
So
Never stops here. 53,383. And you're just going to start to fire in some of these bits of charity. Well, it's been pretty entertaining the last 45 minutes. Not the result we wanted with Russian Conquest, but I love the Walt blow up. He's finally stopped swearing, which is a good result.
Fucking happened.
And then, yeah, a bit of a stiff one there at Rose Hill. Funny ride on Liberty Sun. But yeah, we've got 4,000 left for charity. We've got the $3,000 quaddie. We're alive there. And 41, so we're, what are we? 12,300 in profit at the moment. So we'll just keep chipping away.
we're going to chuck something on this Flemington thing.
Which one's this?
Mississippi. This is someone from the chat. You going to put on Scoot or me?
Yep. What is it?
Mississippi, the 6.
Best tote, 1,000.
Yeah.
Bonus bet. Best tote in SP, it's on.
Go back to that.
Oh, so. Wait, it's Rose Hill before. No, where's it gone? Here. I'll get up here. Come on. Jeez, this thing's big odds, eh?
Yeah, I'm going to back that as well. It's huge odds for something that if you forget about that
One run, yeah.
But it's, look at it, look at Betfair. It's huge.
Just back on the tote. You only need 200 on. 210.
You've got to have, I suppose we got it in the quaddie too, so.
Yeah.
Just put 400 on both of them.
Each. Okay.
Yes. Or even, we might go to 8. I might find another roughie that's got.
Hey, buddy.
Got a hope.
What are you doing?
Jesus, me regards, sure.
Yep,
Yeah,
1K.
and where it's going to be. Starman's going to get in the right spot. I don't know whether.
Mississippi or something for charity.
Shunka. Oh, that's that thing.
I might get up. It'll get up there on this page for it. That was on a wet track the other day, wasn't it?
Yep.
Is there any money for it?
It's going to get in the right spot.
He was legless in betting last time. Bomb kick behind Tiger hard.
Yeah, it couldn't get past. It was struggling. It's the second and third ones, I suppose. There's not things that fall. Throw 300 on both. 300.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Was it 300?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I knew I was going to do that at some stage. Where is it? Is it the Warren colours?
Yeah.
Which goal?
Oh, it's got to go past.
Kick
the
you
screen.
bastard.
Yeah, the yellow.
Dig in. No.
Nah.
They're all going the same speed.
Yeah. I thought for a second it would do something.
Rosemount. More money.
Hashtag breeders.
Fuck now. Was this too many people on the Russian?
It was carrying.
How'd it go? How do you bring it up?
Right, we've had 2 bets here at the Gold Coast. Oh wait, do we say it now or?
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
It's your race. We've had 300 on Socialist,
And 300 on
Rhapsody
on
Rose, both at best total SP. We just think they're getting out to massive prices here. Rhapsody Rose was the pick of the fillies by far before she put in an awful run there at Eagle Farm last start. Obviously, it's easy to forget and forgive horses for one bad start, but especially at Eagle Farm. on that day there were a lot of horses who pulled up with issues post-race, and they've given it a little bit of a freshen up going into the race today. At first, after that run, I was kind of thinking that maybe they took it on in front and it was a bit of a control freak and it just gave up, but the camper hellbent that had jarred up that day and didn't handle Eagle Farm, so if you get that run, it's got to be right there in this race, and it's going to be in the right spot today with the blinkers going on from a low gate.
It shouldn't be the odds. It is. You know, if you forget about that run, we can get it to around about $8 or $10. So it's definitely there. Just take a punt on it.
I think it's
went good.
Yeah, like in that race, Rhapsody Rose started $2.20. Mimi Lagarde started 30-1 or something, and Mimi Lagarde's still firmish in the market here. It's hanging around $8.50 from the wide gate. It's going to be back and wide probably on a.
Yeah.
And it's had issues during the week. The stewards have had to inspect it on multiple occasions.
The other horse we've had something on as Socialist. I thought it chased okay the other day where the sectionals were really good. And this inside gate might help it just stay in touch enough to be, around that 2 to 3 pairs back on the fence. And I think the horse goes okay. He's definitely got a chance. One, I like Demir, but it's going to get back too far in the field, I think.
The market's really coming for these two back markers, Jamea and King of Sparta.
Well, King of Sparta went okay. He's going up in distance, so he possibly could get race a little bit closer than what I have him. But he's shorter than what I can get it to. So we're just happy to have a couple of bets on a couple of roughies, and that's about it. I'm just going to do this audio for MacBet so everyone can actually hear what I actually say. So so you got to hear it. This next race at the Gold Coast in race 8, I'm not going to have any bets. I think there's some good speed up in the front with Snitz on 5 going forward. Rhapsody Rose, Dovetail Diva, and Indiscreetly will have to push forward hard from the wide go because you've got no other way. There's nowhere else to go. I'm hoping that Rhapsody Rose can turn things around coming off an Eagle Farm run. It started very short that day. Its previous couple of runs were good. And I think, if she can park just off the speed, it'd be good. Third on the fence, that would be the perfect position. So definitely a hope at odds. Having a little bet on Socialist just because I think it might be able to find 3 back on the fence. It's not too bad. We had a little bet on Jamea this morning. I'm very worried about where it's going to get to. It's going to get back in the field. They're struggling to make up that much ground, so that's the worry with it. Mimi Lagarde, bad gate, where's she going to get to? She's going to be back in the back 4. Far too easy. I thought it's been a bit disappointing. King of Sparta, a little chance, but the price is not there. So, if you're going to have a bet, just small bets on Rhapsody Rose and Socialist.
Geez, they're really coming for Sparta.
I'm on it. It wins, I'll eat it.
Who were the two horses? Who were the 2 horses that come out of that Gosford Guineas that ran in the millions? Yeah.
It only had a barrier trial that day, but it's absolute milk drinker.
It just died on its run the other day. He was going to come to the line pretty good, and just the last little bitty.
It was fat, but
yeah.
Like you're taking
What's
480.
What's he buy that horse?
What horse?
King of Sparta.
Give me 2 seconds.
Snappy Tom.
You're not a breed man? Yeah, I think it's strong.
I look at horses, but I don't look at breeding.
Yeah. When horses are going up in distance or first up. See, I'm Invincible's 1400s maximum. 1600s they're a bit they're suspect.
Out of limit.
Yeah, out of limit. So 1400's good. 1200's I think is perfect for them. But so 1400, John, you might be right. That's on breeding. That's pretty much what they say.
The stable's airborne.
I look to breeding big time on when I don't know, and what my eyes sort of saying is 50-50. I go straight to breeding to tell me what's going on.
You'd say King of Sparta needs a lot of things to go its way to get 1400. From memory, it's a horse that can do a lot wrong in the run, especially in its early days. It used to get its head up a lot, didn't it?
Be back in Mimi to beat it home. Nothing's going to run 1400. That's the problem. They're all bloody 1200 metre horses.
Well, even Starman, 2 starts ago, he didn't really run it.
That was at a slow.
Oh yeah, that's a Waller special. Like a short break, went like a rocket, then come out and went like a bloody lawnmower, then went back and went like a rocket. It's just Jesus Christ.
Lawnmower runs.
Yeah,
Profiteer.
every second. He does it every second. Well, profiteer. Yeah.
Easy, they're the new team.
Eduardo sits outside it. Me Lagarde. Looked good actually. Like I went and watched it and tried it out.
We backed it. It's
First up.
and it. The pace of the race was totally against it,
That was
and it went to him.
put on the red light.
Yeah.
Lisa's thing, you had to run down that little
Daddy.
ant.
Yeah, that's right. And
Was
it was
War Daddy, is that?
Yeah,
that
that's the
Yeah.
one. It was coming off a Port Macquarie run or something.
and it was in trouble, and then all of a sudden it was going to win easy, and then she just got the job done.
What's his
But she must have
They
been
must-
a little bit fat in the
What's
yard.
Danny
She wasn't
Begosting
fat,
like?
but she's taken improvement.
Oh,
from
but-
that.
Oh,
nothing behind
Georgina
it.
Cartwright. Jesus Christ. 18 gate Georgina Cartwright. Why would you do it to yourself? $1 million race. Oh. Am I speaking out
You're
loud?
gonna-
I'm not sure.
You're going to get Tom in trouble here if you
Oh, really? She's part of the crew. Jesus.
We're gonna have to,
Hope she didn't drive you home.
Borko, we're gonna have to cut. Go to a break.
What about the shonker? The shahonker? 25 to 1, the shonker. It's going to be in the right
We need
spot.
an ad break desperately.
You're right, and you go through all these horses, very few of them are going to run the mile. Or run the
1400, yeah.
1400.
And O'Shea's went terrible in that race at Gosford. Like, you can't find it. The 2's the best horse, but like you say, where's it going to be?
He's how firm are these? Jamaica, King of
Release
Sparta,
the
and
beans?
Lagarde.
Can he do anything? Release the beans at 50?
If you forgot about its last start, you could say yeah.
What speed do you have to put this on ours to get these?
Jesus, look at the
short?
Fox King of Sparta.
Oh,
Yeah, it's.
it'd be short.
No.
I don't know.
Big cash
I
at the
can't
moment. They're on the
think
Chevy
of
Oh,
after
it's
the
not right.
2-year-old
I can
race,
do
the
it. I can
Snowden
do it.
Clan.
Can't win.
Cheverino.
I'm on it. I think I'm concussed from.
On who? Far too easy. I've got a futures on
Slap
far
you
too
with the
easy.
other.
I've got a futures on far too easy.
Construct legless.
I'll be sick if
It's
that wins.
we went. He's a pest control bloke. We went and left a horse at his stables down at
Okay.
Bar. That day that we ran it against Tamerlade in a maiden. Up you go, avocado.
Oh, avocado sunset.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good day.
Imagine running into Tamerlade.
He's like, oh, give up training. I haven't had a horse for 6 or 7 years. Next thing he's got this thing that far too easy. Every time I look up, Dave McCone's getting bloody interviewed. Now he's built.
Some of these races. You can't. Oh, you can't.
Cold here.
Oh man, I was freezing my balls. That's why I had the 2 things on me.
Blanket.
Yeah, I had the 2 pillows on me.
Hey?
Redhead's not good with the cold either. That's why I moved here.
Oh, you were far too
That's
easy
in the,
fan as
that's
well.
in the market.
I'm on it.
It's like
It's a very good
yeah,
horse.
yeah. Some of these races you'd rather play a different
too
way.
cold.
I've got a futures on Rhapsody as well, but I took 51s and I'm just going to start 51s.
Play.
It's 50 each way. Too many bets.
There's nothing you can back.
What are we?
Oh shit,
we
we
haven't
got
done like, have we? We got a number of them.
Everything.
No, we got heaps.
Using back some stuff, some roughies. Yeah,
2,
right.
3,
Far
Shows
too
some
easy. Hasn't gone to
socials.
1400 either. Release the
Get it
beans
on
is the only
Friday.
horse. Release the beans in Shonko, the only
We
two.
need some volume.
Keith Tenery, Crow, your golf man. 10 in
I'm
front.
going over here. I can't deal with this. Wait, 5 minutes.
Georgie's going to get over here.
No, Rhapsody's pushing her.
She's crossing in.
Oh, Rhapsody's pulling.
Yeah, just
God, they're going fast.
What's he going to do on Rhapsody? He's going to go 16 hours out.
Oh, jeez, it's going early, isn't it? It's on a pinch of break.
Jeez, it's everywhere here.
Come on,
Mimi
Socialist.
Lagarde?
Look at Socialist. Just get a run.
King Sparta.
Regard.
It's King. King too strong.
Did we have it?
Nash.
Quad?
Yeah, we've got King.
MG.
Look at
Oh,
MG will be all over
were
that.
you on far too easy each way? It's run third or fourth.
No.
Oh,
No. Well, if you back 5 horses in the race, it's hard to bet each way, all of them.
yeah.
Geez, the market
Yeah, it's too good.
new, isn't it?
What's happened to Jamea?
Yeah, no.
It's stupid. 1400
First up in a high pressure race, it's hard to.
When you can't run 1400 with a prep, yeah.
Jeez, it crunched that. Really Socialist on the inside there. Just never. We went for runs and never really got it. And
Fuck, Nash off a barrel of a cup into a 3-year-old Guineas.
Didn't run 1400 the second horse. Result.
he's run third.
Socialist or far too easy.
Oh, Socialist.
Socialist.
Is that Dovetail Diva coming sixth?
Yeah.
Chonker in the middle, 17 on the fence.
He's indiscreetly last.
They're my favourite races to bet in when they can't run the trip. Like they all bunch up like that.
Yeah.
This Jonker on the fence just.
Jamea.
Jamea,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. He tried to ride it for luck.
Floyd. Yeah, T-Berry. He's got enough luck in his
Geez, I
life.
wonder what this quad's going to pay.
It's a big tote, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that the leg you went skinny? Or?
No.
No, round. We went skinny in the 2-year-old.
So went 80, 75, 35.09 they come home in. Jeez, that's,
That race.
yeah. They went really hard in front, but
Yeah.
they've gone 5 lengths fast in front.
650 in, just a massive go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wish they had a race-to-race double.
What's happened? What have I missed?
He can't catch the Snowdens.
They just win every race. They won. They plonked the maiden. What price they bet that thing worth? They
Oh,
would have bet 4 to 1.
380, I think.
Is that all?
I think that's the top of it.
They probably they were on the second. The second horse was 8 to 5 to 2. Devil's Throat.
Devil's Throat. Yeah, it was. It was. It started favourite almost,
yeah,
didn't it? Yeah.
That's what I was like. That J-Mac gets the choice
Yeah,
there.
the choice.
TC, they're getting a good day.
Well, we're hanging on, hanging in. What was it? 52 with 3 out.
What do we have? We have the quad going for how much again? Six
Need a
6
roughie.
times? 6.5 times?
So what's it going to have to pay? About
Need a roughie desperately. Yeah.
500.
It depends how many. King of Sparta wasn't back at the time.
Yeah.
Pox this last race.
This last race of the Gold Coast is tough as well. We've got Doombin in 12 minutes as well.
Astro Boy Toy 270. Jeez.
Surely we use a bonus at Doombin at least.
Bonus.
Yeah,
This thing can't finish the course. What is it?
we've got 3,000 in bonus
That's for the bet, the
for charity.
charity bets. What's in the last? You can't actually
Yeah, I'm having a
back
look.
a few horses. Just
So
your
it's Star
race is too
Virgo.
hard.
Astro Boy Toy can be up there on speed,
Yeah.
but what's it? 1350. Was that 1400 last up where he got beat by Better Than Groovy at the Sunny Coast?
Yep.
Yeah, same distance, pretty much. I thought this 2 had a hope, but you were saying it had a bit of a chink in its armour.
Yep.
How deep into its prep is it now, Star Virgo? It's a fresh horse, didn't we? I thought we worked out that it's a bed fresh.
It's in the wrong part of the track. There's been a couple of excuses there, you know.
It's got ability, but I think it's got something wrong.
It's a bad race just to sort of get your head around it. Horses that are hitting the line, other than really Astro, are back market. Getting that line reasonable.
Yeah, well, you're happy to risk kind of Mr. Moneybags, Damien Batters. And you got Star Virgo, Whispered.
The Odyssey's paying 1,600. Miami's paying 255, so we're going to get half back. F Troop 1,300.
We didn't put F Troop in it.
Didn't we? Oh yeah, we didn't. Dr.
We've
Wynot.
got 4 horses in.
Doctor Wynot.
1489.
Dr. Wynot 1,100. Stuttering 1,600. So 10,000 stuttering. 7,000. Dr. Wynot.
Yeah.
We lose half. Yeah, lose half and 10,000 pretty much the toppy. It's okay.
Yeah.
I think it'd be paying worse.
Hey?
It'd be paying worse than that.
Geez, the Flice result is shocking.
Yeah.
What about my old mate? So he's hammered there at 4 in the morning, kicked up, isotopes lobbed. Now he's got to back up from Adam Flice. He's having a tough one.
Oh.
Yeah. Good on him.
So the 3,000 bonus is charity, is it that? So can you roll that 3,000 in that last race?
What do you mean?
As in,
On the Gold Coast race?
yeah, mix it up
Back
a bit with some
a few horses. Spend the.
Still both.
Because then you've got a bit of odds going for it.
What could you get Stylish Saga there in any way?
Stylish Saga.
You know, play John any left for yours, mate? No.
Just brutal. Hate the favourite, but they're all camels.
What's that?
2 best horses are going to be midfield. No good.
What's the market on Top Sport on the to bet against Astro? You know that against the fade. What is it?
Do they do that?
Yeah, down the bottom there. What is it?
Oh, I'll have a
Tricky
look
little
now.
move.
Yeah. So you just pot you're potting the favourite, aren't you there?
Yeah.
Oh wait, at Rose Hill.
No, anywhere. I didn't know they had that.
Down the bottom there. You
Yeah, well, the Astro Boy Toy, any other run is $1.50.
So any other runs, you take $50.
Might be
Any other runner.
What price is your favourite?
Nah, it's 5 and 2.
Oh.
No joy.
Yeah, they didn't have it on this one.
I don't know. Yeah. So what do they do? Select races or something?
No, most of them against the
I've never
favourite.
seen that.
Yeah.
Must be if they're under 2 to 1 or something.
Yeah.
So Stylish Saga, you
Second up off a long spell.
too. Stuttering hasn't looked.
Hasn't looked ready at all this preparation. It's such a pain horse. So it's one of those Class 6 horses that keeps going around at Doomben, just always there in the finish, but just doesn't have a turn of foot to put away a field. He'll keep whacking away at that same kind of speed and be there in the finish, but he just lacks that killer punch to win a race.
The Odyssey, has it been shown, like speed to lead Miami Fleece?
No, I think
No?
I didn't think I had the Odyssey that far forward. I thought it'd be in kind of the second, third pair.
So who's gonna drive Miami Fleece mad if she just takes her time to get across? Who's gonna kick up on the inside of her?
Well, it's going to have to be F Troop, but it's trained by Golan, so it's not
gonna be
it's
there.
not going to happen. Boom Nova possibly.
A few of these guys want to be on Steel Diamond for charity.
Yeah, that's all right. JP.
Put on
Okay.
Scoot.
How much are we on it? 2 or 1?
Do 1.
1,000. Is that
We're
what
running
you're
out of
Yeah.
races.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the rest of it on the last.
Last of the coast.
Coast.
Okay.
Put some roughies in.
All right. So 1,000.
Yep. Like Boom Nova is going from a heavy track, 7 days off onto a dry track. So is it going to have the speed in its legs to kind of go with?
This
It's
race
fast.
here, I think the favourite Star Cherie is pretty weak. Gate 1 and works it all. Don't want to be on it. Way up in grade. the Preezy sit outside it. I think it'll go past it, but the strong horses are Switched and Irish Angel, just if they can get a toe up or close enough the way this track is, or hopefully Star Sheree overdoes it and they'll get over the top of it. But Steel Diamond's the one we're on. Fine.
Mic drop. Man, like this Gold Coast race, like it might not have to do as much work as like what we think, but
Nah, it's my grandfather.
it's still a question
Yeah,
mark
the
at
hurdle,
1300.
So the Odyssey won't be
I thought you had a
where you
trophy.
got it.
Yeah, there
You
is.
won't
Oh,
be
there,
there.
oh, we haven't
Could
unpacked
be,
those
but I
boxes
think
yet.
it'll be
Still
second or
unpacking.
third pair. That's what I reckon.
And if
That's where it ended up last year in the same race.
So all that, so that whole crew could go back 1.5.
Yeah.
So put them all back 1.5 and see what happens with Miami Fleece.
So Odyssey, I'll put it on a 2.
Yeah. Damn. All of it. Because you've got to move all back. Because all you do is
So 6.8 we go to chapters already.
8.3 or something. If you leave
Does
them...
it go back that far?
Yeah, it goes back to 8.9.
Maybe it's got the mega.
Wisdom Award.
You had the like full Hulk use. Yeah, extra pickles. Never in life you want to
I'll leave Best Troop on a
ride the edge. You want to
1, maybe 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5.
Dr. Why Not 3.8. She's a boss. Stuttering, put down 2.5.
Nothing's run off.
She's a boss on a 7. Stylish Saga on a 7. Boom Nova, probably put on a 1. Lady Banff. It's a funny horse, Lady Banff, because it was unsuited last start on a wet track, but it's still going to make a big class jump here, and it's horribly weighted against some of
I
these.
think it's got a breathing problem.
It's got a winning problem.
Just put a monkey on that thing and doom it for us. Which one?
Yeah, it's unless you put it down to a 5-speed here. It's $4.
It's got a doom it. That one's 500 on it.
For charity or
Get
no.
it close.
this
Last.
one?
Yeah.
Pick up.
What do you want to take, Brad?
Whoa, look at them all go.
Yeah.
This is good for us.
How much? 500.
What are we on, mate?
You're on
Third last offence.
Last bench.
Look how quick they're going. 8. Jesus Christ. Leader's pretty strong.
Who's on the leader?
Willie Wombat. Player Brody Lloyd. It'll boot. Third horse couldn't run past me. See if these horses can get in the race or not.
Is he going to shut the gate on Star Sheree?
It won't matter. Surely. Don't do it, Irish. Don't do it, Irish. Who's the one in the middle? It's that Camel, isn't it? Yeah. Whoppers, mate, had the right run. Camel.
It's a fireball grouse here, I reckon.
So boring. Look at this shit. Damn clipping it. Look only. It's a non-tab horse.
You were on that thing and this one? Put on.
Yeah.
Doomben race. Next Doomben race, we're just going to have 500 on Star Virgo, the 2. Just because it's going to get a nice run up on the speed. The speed doesn't look to be here at all. The favourite Astro Boy Toy will go forward, I think, and then take a sit. It'll get a nice run. It's short enough, though. I think it's got a chance still. But Star Virgo is probably the horse that possibly could get the right run, and it wasn't the bad part of the track the other day. So it's probably the only value that we can come up with in this race. We're going to have 500 on it. A couple of horses that are going okay. Raging Pole ran on the other day when the best part of the track. It'll get back. Zulu Dancer can get back and run on. And Euro Bell, similar, can get back and run on. Just the map on those horses is killing it with price from our point of view. So
Is that the same for Red Bloom?
Red Bloom, similar, yeah. 12 gate is a worry for it. Mr. Moneybags at top. He rather watch it trial fair, I thought. So not a lot you can come up with in this race to get your teeth in, other than the Star Virgo and Astro Boy Toy, and the favourite is too short to back.
So is there not? There's not a lot of speed in this race, is there? Well,
No.
there's not like any notable leaders.
No,
I wonder if he'll push the button on Red Bloom and try and go forward.
possible.
I reckon Red Bloom, I think, is a horse who can definitely improve third up. If it can find the form that it did towards the end of last preparation, running behind, who was it? He was running in Class 6s.
He's got to make a decision, hasn't he, from that
early.
gate?
Yeah, like really discreet at Doomben that day.
No matter what happens, but you can see Astro getting a perfect run.
Yeah.
He's going to be sick. That's the reason why he's short.
It's $2.40 now. It's tight, isn't it? They really only want 2 in the market too. Who's on this thing?
On which horse?
The one with backed.
Jaden Lloyd.
Yeah. Jaden against Kyle.
Travis Wolfsgraham's on Astro Boy Toy, and Kyle's on Red Bloom.
Oh, Kyle's on Red Bloomer.
Can we get DK on Skype so I can abuse him or something? Surely. Zoom him.
You want this sitting? I'd like to see this sitting third fence.
It's been solid money for him, around the $5. You know, he's around on Betfair.
You know,
Oh,
He's an absolute magnet for extra sausage dog. I was at that Paddock Cafe in Miami, and this glamour comes up to my table, and she had the biggest diamond wedding ring on. I thought, Jesus Christ, like that'd be worth a fortune. I wonder who that is. And she had sunnies on with this little, I don't know, 2-year-old kid. And I look over and it's Buddy Franklin's missus. So it's Jacinta Franklin. It took me about 5 or 6 minutes to Jerry. Dad's over the other side of the table. He's just like, his chin's on the table, and it's taken me ages. I was just chatting to her, mate, she's a cracking bird. Because I was warmed in the conversation, I didn't really get nervous.
you're eating glass while you're chatting to Buddy Franklin.
Well, no, the worst thing was he can bite it.
Pick a
Like
horse.
he can bite a kid. But Buddy's daughter has got her hand in his
Camp
mouth.
Rider's gone
Oh, this
for
is
his
not
Star
going well.
Virgo.
Buddy's going to kill me.
cross and then take a
He's
sip.
gonna bite her.
Don't warn me about the biting either,
Straight
just
there
quietly
too.
when I'm down here having a pat.
Campfire, camp rifle.
Where's Astro? Is he going to settle outside?
Yeah.
Mate, no, you won't leave me alone.
Got along harder than I thought.
Yeah, they are. They're going on.
Themselves in the pieces under the nervous themselves.
Yes. Got everything off the bit. You think something might run on.
Red Bloom.
Push off. Push off. Don't get held up.
Star Virgo, it's going to get fucking put
Get
through the
held
fence.
up. Fucking hell. Now you're gone.
Oh,
Please.
gee.
Are you back this wall?
Yeah, well, he said, God, he's gone back now. He's
Ah, you're kidding me.
Red Bloom.
Kidding me.
It would have won for sure.
Kidding me.
Would have. Yeah, sick.
Oh, well, you only had a monkey on, so no damage.
Yeah.
At least we're all in pain together. That's
Hey.
good. I feel good now.
That is just unbelievable.
Jeez, Jaden Lloyd special.
What, Wilson Taylor again?
5.
God.
Why did I lay it back?
Where did he get to in the run, that horse?
Midfield, one off.
One off?
The outside gate. Yeah, that was the only horse I was watching the entire time.
Jeez, that was a bad ride.
And wasn't it? Well, he
he couldn't. He just had nowhere to go. He should have won for sure.
Favourite, disappointing one.
Dear God.
Oh, well, that's done and dusted.
Have you got the? Have you figured out the quaddy approximates accountant?
Yeah, we've got the
I
figures.
delegated it to John.
What are you doing, mate? Following me.
I got the figures. I got the amounts. There's 1,600 at the toppy. How many times we got it? No.
6.6
flat.
6.6 or something.
6.5.
Mate, you're an accountant.
Yeah, 669. So just
No,
call
still
it
am for a couple of
6.7.
weeks. Hopefully the bosses aren't watching. Doubt it.
How come we got no dog mail, mate? What's going on?
I don't know what Gordon's doing.
Is that what have we got?
I don't want to know what he's doing.
Don't know.
We've got 2,000. Yeah, it's pretty good. From 40, what's that? 25%.
You need to come up with this money for the charity too. What's the strategy there?
It's like 52,000 a place on Adam Price in the last.
With a bonus bet.
Keep it
Just to
interesting.
turn it over.
Red or black?
Fast is 1,300. The Odyssey, that's its outer limit, 1,300.
Yeah. It did go okay this race last year on a hot speed as well. I can't remember. He didn't have to get past many horses. Like I think Stuttering was in the finish with it, and
Those two there are the right horses to back. Throw something on. Oh, we got
Can you put the yard on or something?
We don't really have to play for the other.
not really. Just unless the market really something goes wrong. Did I tell you I got a good spray from Gary Cleese yesterday at Ballina?
Yeah, for giving up your
Yeah,
job.
for giving up my accounting job. Imagine copping it from Gary Cleese, honestly.
Yeah.
About gambling.
Yeah. I hope you're watching, Gary. Go get fucked.
If he lost $20 on the punt, he'd bleed for 3 weeks.
He said, go look at yourself in the mirror and go beg for your job back on Monday.
Jesus Christ.
Good on you guys.
He's another post race. Found the winner.
Doesn't punt. Doesn't
Yeah,
bet.
it doesn't punt.
I love the bird Chantel Buckley. She gets on there and says how she's against punting. She thinks it's a bad thing gambling,
You're kidding.
and she's a tipster.
Oh, that's so bad.
Gately doesn't bet.
She shouldn't bite the hand that feeds her.
She don't bet. If you haven't felt the pain, how can you?
Yeah,
how
yeah.
can you really understand?
Gotta
What
have
it's all
some-
about.
Yeah.
That Melinda Turner, I don't mind her though.
Hard and tough.
She used to be a jock,
Hard
someone
tough.
told me yesterday.
Yeah. Here he is,
How many darts tonight?
mate. He'll be slapping pokies.
Is he going to up the stakes tonight now? You were saying $20 spins before. Surely he's doubling.
He's the first one I've ever seen used to get the guy come in and key the machine rather than having to feed hundreds in. He'd come and key 10,000 on or whatever for him on the.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's the best.
Does he gamble or does he?
No,
when he gets
pokies.
the.
Doesn't
No,
matter,
I mean like
yeah.
does he?
No. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Just sits there slapping, smoking and slapping. The king.
Who'd you mayor? He's just nothing.
Just gave it none. Just never took part. They got to check at the start, I think. It really works out well from the old jockey off, normal jockey off, and pretty good Nash.
He's a likable guy. Do you reckon?
Nash?
Yeah.
He's fine. Harmless.
7 minutes. What are we going to do? What are you going to do for charity for this 2,000?
Yeah. Let's get the. What are we looking at?
He's got no form.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that change.
Oh, yeah.
Surely that Class 6 set weight form up here is just garbage.
Who are you referring to?
No, just in general.
Oh,
when it comes
it's
back
very-
to Sydney, all those class races that just don't hold up.
I mean,
It
you
is-
saw Garibaldi go down to Sydney out of a Class 6 last
Yeah.
start.
That was weird.
The Class 6 races up here is you're really just always looking for a horse that's destined for better things.
Yeah, if,
There's
yeah,
a lot of
it's
there's
like
a lot of
progressive
horses.
or nothing, like something that.
There's a lot of horses who go around in those Class 6s for 10 starts. Roman Aureus, stuttering.
Yeah, that stuttering's
Aureus.
awesome. What I was just looking
Yeah.
at. Surely that form's crap.
I really like
Even like Dr. Why Not? He's
The
been
Odyssey-
going around in those races.
Dr. Wynot's an interesting horse because it's had a change of stables last start. It's always had ability, that horse.
What's an RB 90? Is that a limit of 90?
Yes, up to 90.
Yeah.
90R, restricted.
The Odyssey's a really interesting horse because it can flop. It's second up. I think it's only one win from 5 starts or something. And Schweid is a very tricky stable for me to handle. Does do funny things. And this would have been the race that he would have been targeted at. He had to sit outside the lead in a fast run race behind Zoo Style last start. Gets Brad Stewart on here, obviously, which is a big positive. So I think from gate 5, he's just going to be in the right part of the track.
Doesn't she look good?
These ones up the top, they're coming like listed, quality, open, and then you get down to sort
Yeah,
of.
it's a long tail.
Well, once you get to Dr. Why Not below, they've all been racing in restricted
Yeah.
classes the whole way.
Well, I think, what have we got in the quaddy? 1, 4,
1, 4, 8, 9.
8, 9. Yeah, so on our marker, like you say, well, we've got anything below stuttering, we've got 50 to 1 higher. It's completely out of the race on ratings. Miami Flies is the obvious on-top selection here, but it is difficult to get her this short. She is a horse that we've struggled to get to on the ratings. She does keep making jumps, and although the times that she is running isn't outstanding, she is able to she's up on speed, and she just keeps running through brick walls each time. Obviously, last start she was on a very heavy track, and they went 1,000,000 miles an hour in front, and she just wasn't able to sustain the run. Steph was pretty easy on her late, didn't knock her around.
4 weeks
Yeah.
between runs.
You'd love to see Dr. Why Not win this race. Love Lindsay Goff, the trainer, good bloke. Jeez, it looks $1,000,000 again.
Yeah.
What's your quad legs?
This one, 1, 4, 8, 9.
Yeah, what's the return? Times what is it? 6.7.
6.7.
Have you figured him out?
Well, we guess. By the top is like 1,600. It's paying 1,600.
I think it's a 10,000 collect or something.
Miami's, we're going to do half our thing. Dr. Why Not's paying 1,100, so we're going to win. We're going to win a total of around 4 and a bit. Stutterings is about 10,000, a bit over 10,000 back, so we're going to win 7 on it. So
we're cheering the one.
yeah,
10k.
it and Dr. and Stuttering probably.
Chapter and Verse is a horse I thought is definitely going to run a race here 4th up, but the way the track's been playing, it's going to have to run almost a career peak, you'd think, to get past some of these.
The only horse that's got a backing trip, but it's got a bad pattern, isn't it?
It's got a bad pattern. I mean, it ran an enormous race in this this race last year. Nash was on board and had to check off heels at a crucial stage of the race and ended up in the worst part of the track. But as Walt just said, it's going to get a long way back. I think I've mapped it close to last. Wisdom of Water comes out of the Gosford
Wild
race.
Magic Million.
1,300.
Wyong, sorry, yeah. So what do we?
Had the
You're
best
gonna
run
do it
you've
too.
ever seen.
Yeah.
What do you reckon of that, Walt?
What's that?
Wisdom of Water 1,300.
Nah.
Yeah. Would we go the Odyssey, the place? We got 2,000 in bonus bets.
Have a go.
Yeah, what are we
Need
doing?
something for House of Walt.
Are you going to put it on for charity?
What price is Dr. Why Not?
What do you want to do for charity, Tommy?
Yeah, no, I'm still thinking. I'm thinking
You got 60 seconds.
Dr. Why Not? I'll do it, Scoot.
Yeah, okay. You put the
copy as well, John?
500 on Dr. Why Not?
Yeah.
Lady Bamp will hurt.
What's Lady Bamp?
No, I just know it'll hurt. It's going to hurt.
At 500 on stuttering. And then it's
You got chapter with no map. You know, no map price short if they
Yeah,
have a
it's-
pump.
Are you guys going to bet for the syndicate?
No,
we'll
I don't
just-
think so.
we'll just go on the-
The quad
when you would you go 500, 500.
on these two.
Yeah. So you got 4.
Do you want to just round it down a bit?
Yeah. What do you want to
A
round?
couple of roughies?
Yeah. What do you want to round it down to? How much?
I know, easier.
10,000.
I'll round your house down to 10,000.
Do we chuck the, Do we round it down for fly? Do we round it down to fly and just to get
Just
something
make
back
a
for the
10K
quad
profit.
instead?
Well, we're gonna get back 15.
Round it back down to 51.
So spend 12.
Give them something to cheer for.
Give them something to cheer for in the last.
51. So 1,280.
Their own. These boys off the leash.
I'll go Odyssey the place.
You insert the tampon. What's
Doctor the
going on?
place.
Doctor the place.
Yeah.
The only looks upside. It's ridiculous.
So just tell them what you've done again.
All right.
These things can't go.
All right. We've done some business here.
In the wings. This is a scary one.
All right. For the charity, we got 500 on Dr. Why Not. Bonus bet, 500 on stuttering bonus, 500 on the Odyssey bonus, 500 on chapter and verse bonus. And we've got 1,200 on Dr. Why Not the place.
Oh, you didn't go the Odyssey.
1,200 the place for what? That's the bet.
Dr. Why Not the place?
Doctor.
Yeah. Doctor.
Walt's in the cupboard.
Walt's been in the cupboard all day.
Oh, my grandmother, when her vagina was bleeding, used to have place bets. Couldn't find a tampon. Jesus Christ.
You've had a...
Place
You're so sour
Yeah,
today,
place-
Walt.
Place bets. $483.
That's the last, is it?
This is the
I
last.
can think of a reason why not.
Last year, the Bucks all prize was at the centre. Back goes, oh, hey guys, how you going? There, just heads are so low. Didn't want to be there.
We want Miami Flies to just come out a little bit slower and
She
work.
can be away. She can
want the W.
be sluggish out of the gates.
Dancer and that syndicate that went absolutely nuts in the yard with advertising.
Be us next year with our little Rubik cult.
Jeez, I've hit a wall.
Hey?
Plate, you've got the 4, 1, 2, 8, 3.
Bit of a share, I think, and never.
Not dollar sign.
Where were you going to go? Where do we know? Don't know.
What just happened there? Just blew up.
Just counts.
There you go, you missed the
Stand
eye.
up. Have a bit of a stretch.
Slow out. Odyssey ping.
What gates? What doctor?
Who's that? Lady Bamp.
Doctor's got 2 gates, is it?
He's on boomed over to jump.
Roast him.
Okay.
And
What's
then
that? What's that? Just,
back in for the charity.
what's this? It's dirty one. What's it doing there?
10K profit.
Is that what you wanted?
No, let's
Yeah, no,
round it down.
1,000 in tampon.
It'd be funny if Dr. Warnock wins
Oh,
and the charity gets
I hope it
500
wins so
on the
hard I'm
nose.
going to go insane.
The doctor.
We'll cop it because we've got the quaddy.
I've just backed it myself.
Well,
gone rogue.
the best result for charity is the chapter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chapter would be alright.
It's out.
We don't want these.
What's out, Lady Man?
Looks.
Sub.
Oh, we haven't got it.
Oh, but everyone else.
Yeah, it'll go onto the phone. Yeah. That's no good. We don't want that.
No.
Well, they're going to pull something else out now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jeez, F Troop's only 6. I thought it would be about fucking 8 or 9. You're wrong. It's been around that long.
Oh, fuck me.
Come on, Doctor, why not run the place?
He loves a place bet.
Oh, she's
Coming in
midfield.
second last.
Home up, boys.
She's going to be 3-1, no matter what.
Yeah, just keep it there. She's going to be 3.
Oh, she's
don't
gonna
cross
get-
over.
no.
Don't force it in.
He's already won a group with Eva the day.
No,
Oh, it's a
he's-
girl.
no, they got him
That's
out.
important, isn't it?
Stuttering's 3 wide. You wouldn't believe that. She's going to get the run behind Stuttering. Stuttering's given.
Odyssey's getting a nice cut.
Yeah, Stuttering, but the favourite's
Oh, the doctor.
tracking up Stuttering.
He's smoking his place pipe.
Fuck,
Chapter's
chapters.
4 wide. Go on.
Do we have chapter in the quaddy?
No. This doctor's pushing out. Go on, Doc.
Not travelling, is it?
Go on, Doc.
Down. Not gonna let down, is he?
Leader.
No, it's
Oh,
Doctor.
Timmy.
Odyssey?
Timmy's- yeah.
Chapter.
Look at Chapter.
Oh my god.
Is this chapter?
Oh, Wizard of
Wisdom
Water.
of Water.
Wings.
Through the
1300.
middle.
Annabelle.
Through the middle. What a ride.
Yeah.
14 gate here, didn't you?
Back to it. He
Chance,
just
what
loves
a
the track,
Yeah.
doesn't he? Just absolutely loves it.
Mm.
Unbelievable.
Fuck, that must have been the greatest ride of all time.
Hamburgers?
Nah. King burgers. Fur burgers. Sick that place bet
Full
went down.
result will last.
So nothing for charity?
Oh boy.
You got more in yours.
Hey?
You got more in your account.
That's right. Now my horse.
Would have. Yeah, I'm gonna have a great day. It's unbelievable. Been a pain in the ass, isn't it?
I just shit, right?
Oh, Lizzie.
Should run that Apache in that race. Christ, I think it would have beat Boom Nova, eh? Like,
Yeah, the girls.
yeah, the girls.
They need the cash.
Something to put in the washing machine.
Who was on stuttering? Do you reckon Heathcote's going to... He's
No.
Oh,
going to be a bit angry?
that was
That's shocking. Brett Preble.
I'd just like to thank Blake for cooking dinner for me every night and driving me to the races and being such a lovely boyfriend.
Sprigsy.
Yeah, win one for you.
Oh, tell us how you really feel.
She rides him, he doesn't ride her.
All right, so closing balance is $51,000, so 10k profit there.
Ride on at Albion.
And I think the $50 share will end up paying $62.19. I'll get Tristan to push the button. So big thanks to everyone in the stream, the boys for all their hard work on the form, and you just never know how the fields are going to come up. Unfortunately, we've struck out for charity. Nothing there. We've found a way to bugger that up. We probably should have just put the lot on something that Walt liked. Hopefully Walt doesn't do a Jim Curry and he's not in the back lake with the bull sharks, but fantastic stuff from everyone. And with the betting app, just had a bit of a problem with the banking page, so the balances through there just didn't really update all day, didn't add up properly, so we'll try and get that tech fixed for our new stream. But I hope you like the new app. It was a bit clunky to get on board, but now you've done the hard part and you've signed in and registered. The next stream will be so easy to sign up. So it'll be a click of a couple of buttons, deposit with Top Sport, and away you go. So big thanks from everyone here at Little Birdie TV, all the support crew, and we'll see. A big full-on stream, but on Australia Day there's a couple of good races there, so we might give the app another little bit of a spin after we get some IT guys to have a look at the software and fix it up. But big thanks from me to the Mcleod boys and Racing Watch. And any final thoughts, Johnny Mcleod?
Well, we got
Christ,
the
how many
cash.
Johns are there? Go, John.
We got the cash, and we sort of just we couldn't actually. I think it was if the 2-year-old horse was able to get the cash. You know, we might have been able to. Well, I don't think.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway, would it? Really? No, it wouldn't have mattered.
No. So
Hard day.
it's a win. A win is a win. You know, a couple of shorties there early, and you know, once they won, we were in the game, but we just didn't find the right horses late. But anyway, we got the cash. We won something, and we'll move on.
Mr. Walter?
Mate, just cheer for Jebediah Springfield in the Australian PGA tomorrow to get home with a 9-shot lead. Otherwise, I'm moving to Ecuador. That was a good day, hard day. We ground out something. Hopefully, we beat those other blokes. Otherwise, I'll neck myself.
That's a wrap from us. We'll make sure you check out Bet Doctor. It's now locked and loaded every Thursday. I think we've got 39 more shows for the rest of the year, so we're back in the saddle there. I'm going to terrorise Walt up here, and I'm sure the MacBet boys will jump on and off the Bet Doctor program, and I can't wait to do another show up here. I know Tristan's got a couple of race clubs lined up, so we may even pop up at Murwillumbah. We could pop up anywhere for a bit of a live stream on course there. So more Queensland content and more content in general, and we'll see you soon. But thanks for tuning in.
Goodie.